I love bread, you guys. Wait a minute.
Did she have a boyfriend?
Did you catch me with another woman? No, I'm gay.
Stir up a bunch of old...
Oh my god, it's bread! Everyone shut up! Shut up! Roll out the red carpet!
See how dangerous this is. He's hidden everything. Nollie varial double flip.
I love you too.
Oh my, didn't. Oh, sweet. It's nice they paused the game for you.
Oh! God damn it, didn't work the way I thought it would work.
Bruh.
Fuck, speaking of, here, I'm going to fucking sharpen, and then I'm good. Stuff, I totally forgot about it. Husha! And then husha!
I need it. I'll make you.
Oh. Well, we've all died! Oh, no!
And look, and went with me, and went with me. You know what? That was a win. I didn't see that as an absolute win.
I realize they switched weapons.
Well, it's borderline unfair. What the fuck?
I like the lollies. Come on, please.
This soul is the second most valuable thing I have after my screwdriver.
That was good. I wonder if that was the new...
Thanks for the tip, idiot. Now let me go look at porn while I think about my next barrel.
stories count towards the project, perhaps.
I could go for some men right now. It's the new mechanic,
no damage.
Oh no, it did no damage!
Seriously.
Because he terrestrialized and lowered your attack, idiot, and you didn't use stab. You didn't use stab.
I'll do it again. Maybe I'll keep lowering his defense.
Well, you're so stupid.
It's ridiculous damage.
Because he's using stab moves.
Defense fell again, but I don't think I'm gonna beat it. It's gonna kill me now, right? Right?
The game is telling him what move to use.
I get a chance to survive.
Yeah, do the same move that just did nothing. This dude is insane. What is he doing? What is he doing? I don't even like this game.
Ladies and gentlemen, Garfield and friends.
We're ready to party. We're ready to party. We're ready. I hope you bring lots of spaghetti. Surprises. Surprises. And pies up. And pies up. All sizes. Come on in, come to the place where fun never ends. Come on in, it's time to party with Garfield and friends. Come on in, it's time to party with Garfield and friends. Garfield and friends.
And pay attention. There'll be a test at the end.
Now, with respect in regards to my absence the past few days, nobody likes Kingdom Hearts, so actually I gave you guys a much-deserved break. Actually, I do feel bad about missing the past 2 days of streaming, but I had to because Tuesday, something came up out of nowhere and I had to attend to it. And then yesterday, as well as today, in addition to stuff in reality, among many other such things and the like, my time has been consumed in ways I did not expect. We were like this close to missing this stream too, but I got done what I needed to get done, so here we are. But hello everybody, welcome to a very much delayed swollen__dingus stream on a Dark Dave's Thursday day off. The promised Paper Mario finale delayed since Monday. Vikes for 50 bits! Legit ditched us. Long as you're not having another scare, take all the time you need group. Well, thank you, Vikes. I really appreciate the 50 bits. It's really gonna help me in the long term. But no, look, okay, here's what it is. Here's what it is. I was getting stuff ready for the big swollen dingus 2D Mario-thon. Yes, Stinger versus the classics. Yes, it's starting tomorrow, man, and it's already gonna kind of be tomorrow. But basically, I was. Well, what do people? What do you call it when streamers do bookkeeping? You know, not in regards to funds, but more in regards to like, I don't know, keeping up with like the calendar. Like, you know, when Dave goes over the release dates. Now, I don't play nearly as much games as Dave, but I've noticed a couple of dates have been like catching up on me. And stuff also coinciding with other things that I've promised to do. I guess would I call that scheduling? I think I refer more to bookkeeping. I'm not looking at a schedule. I'm looking at a calendar. And I don't even have like the dates marked. I'm looking like at the desktop calendar on the MSI, and I'm like, okay, all right, I know that's on that date, but I don't have anything physically or even digitally marked. I'm just looking at a calendar and doing it in my head because I'm just that lazy. So I'm looking at this calendar, I'm like, okay, well, we're gonna do Dinger versus the Classics Friday, and every single day until then, until we can beat all those 2D Marios. Then we start Mario Wonder on the 20th, but I actually don't know how I want to go about covering that. And then after that, I was like, well, okay, so then I have the Thankful Cruise in November. That's actually sneaking up on me too. And then I have to, okay, here's one secret I'll tell you. I did get footage from Dingus at the fair, but I would like to get more footage. The last time I got footage, I believe it was all from a single day. I would like to do one more day of attendance there, so I gotta squeeze that in somewhere and get more and more footage, because I feel like I got a lot of footage, but I didn't get as much as I would have liked relative to I suppose what you would expect, and what we met to hit that goal. And yeah, I want to do one more day of that. And then I was looking at some other dates. I was like, okay, the Sonic game comes out on the 17th, but I think I'd be good on waiting on a sale for that, or just putting that off for a little bit entirely, because it's just going to conflict with everything else. Then the Halloween stuff I want to do starts on the 23rd, and I got to coordinate that to the end of the month, which means anything else I'll be playing is kind of like going on big mega hiatus, as they say. And then we got November, but because of the Thankful Cruise, it's gonna conflict with one of the releases I wanted to do that month, but I'm not gonna specify which, because I'm gonna be super weird, so you don't find out which boat I'm on. Yes. But time is sneaking up. Time is sneaking up, and I didn't have any of the overlays really prepared that I wanted to do. So much of today and yesterday was like peak overlay work. Now you're probably thinking, oh my god, Dingus, you're overreacting. It's not that much. I made like 7 overlays. I fast-tracked 7 overlays for the 2D Mario games I want to play. Because you know me, I'm all about aesthetic. I love aesthetics, man. But I let time kind of get behind me, because you get the stupid pictures, and then they're not transparent. You gotta make them transparent, and you want some of them to move. You gotta get the backgrounds. You gotta source this and that, and the stuff you find isn't high quality enough. You want to make sure the backgrounds look good, and I gotta do this across 7 games, but I got it done. All while also sneaking in the park lap there. We got the park lap in. We went today. I went yesterday too. Almost got ran over yesterday. I told that story in Goon Stream. The park's close by. I can walk there, and that doubles as like exercise getting to the park and keep going from the park versus, you know, driving there and parking in the parking lot and then walking from there. It's kind of like defeats the purpose. So we walked to the park. On the way to the park, I almost die. I look at the black crossguard. I'm like, and I say it in the loud dinger voice, like, that thing could have killed me. And he's like, yeah, it could have, because. Look, the light was saying I could cross, and I'm trying to cross, and then a car turns, even though it's like the cross light is on, and he still tries to turn, and like I'm like, dude, you see me still moving, and I have no intentions on stopping, and he has no intentions of stopping either. So I kind of like put the pedal to the metal, foot-wise, and I kind of start like banking for it. I just barely get to the other side of the road there. I'm like, dude, and I look at the cross cars, like, what the fuck was that, man? Like, damn, that could have been the end of me. And then I'm just kind of ranting loudly to thin air, to literally nobody, as I walked the rest of the way to the park. But I made it, and I got my lap, and I went back. But that was a very dangerous crosswalk there. But it gave me the extra exercise I needed. And thankfully, I did not die today either, so that's good. We had no incident like that today. But yesterday though, it was like, could have been the end of me. No, Carl, I literally could have died. That car was not stopping for me. It was like, I don't know. I don't even want to measure how close it was to me, but it was too close. It was too close. But thankfully I'm here today. All right, but big ups to everyone. Thank you for understanding for my absence, my leave of absence, if you will. Thank you to alumni for the follow behind the scenes. I really appreciate that. Big ups to the swollen ones who are here in the now, as well as the ones coming in the immediate and far-flung future, like Since Croy. Carl? Well, look who decided to show up to work today. Yeah, you almost didn't get anything today either. Because I really had to get these overlays done. I put way too much effort into it. And then the funny thing is, we're going to switch the overlays as I play through all the games. And, like, nobody's going to even, like, your focus is going to be on the overlay. Your focus is going to be on the game, obviously, and me dying a lot. Vikes, what else we got? Already said Carl, but we'll say his name again. Hey, Carl. NATO_cog. Eddie B43, Golem. I knew he would come on as soon as I went in the shower. Of course he did. Always got to do your shower at like midnight, obviously. Yeah, I'm all right. Dinger found the start stream button. Yeah, I almost lost hold of it for a second there. Pim Pam, thank you, ma'am. Thank you for the YouTube sub, by the way. Izzy Jones, 19. It's been a while since I've seen you. What's up, man? Easy Money. No, it wasn't MLK Boulevard. And it's Joe Blah. Well, hello, everybody. Hello. But yeah, that's kind of been the past couple of days there. I wanted to do Kingdom Hearts. Like, it's not like I was avoiding. Oh my god, Dingus really didn't want to play Kingdom Hearts, even though he was the one who schedules it, and he's the author. He wills his own fate there. I just couldn't. I was looking at the schedule, and I was just like, okay, well, I bet I actually should kind of set things aside, and like I gotta put that together, the overlays for Friday, and then that literally just consumed me. And then of course you got the in-reality stuff, and then me keeping up with the exercise there, and all that, and the other. Yeah. But the big thing that was holding me hostage, I suppose, I mentioned the Grampy Dingus. What? Izzy Jones? Izzy Jones, big ups to re-up tier 1 for 7 months. Sorry, been over on YouTube, but I'm happy I can pay for a sub with Popcoin. Yes, very cool. Well, thank you, Izzy. Now I've been seeing you on the YouTube side of things. I gave you a big ups for being because you got the big shout out. You're the reason DSP was able to do that LTG segment. I was like, hey, look, that's Izzy Jones. I know that guy. Dude, that was like what an endorsement, right? Yeah, thank you for the re-up. But no, I had mentioned that Grampy Dingus had decided, in addition to his living room, that he wanted his hallways done too. So we, just like before, I've been also going to Grampy Dingus's house and removing floorboards with my cousins, so we can set in new floorboards on top of that. You know, I'm not doing the setting, I'm just doing the removing and the nail removing. And there's so many nails to remove, man. I don't know what the hell they were doing when they were building his house. But he's got like two hallways that we're gonna do it in, and then from there he's gonna decide if he wants to do the kitchen too. Like, okay, like what is it? At what point does it come to where to where he just wants to do the whole house? And he just sits there and watches his novellas. LTG still rent-free in DSP's head. Yeah, he still brings them up from time to time. But because of this too, I've been missing the Dave streams, by and large. Sans some moments. I saw a bit of the AC Mirage stream, the end of it yesterday. But yeah, I just kind of been consumed by that. And I still gotta, in addition to me looking at the calendar, I was like, okay, well, in addition to the Dingus versus the Classics thing, I want to make a overlay for when we play a fair video. I want to make an overlay for Dingerween. We gotta do one for Mario Wonder, and Mario RPG, and Wario. I'm actually not even done. I'm actually not even done with what I need to make, but I do appreciate Mr. Bubbles re-up 1 month at tier 1 for 6 months. Well, we're very close to a hype trade, guys. Haven't missed anything besides the massive coping over Street Fighter 6. I did see, well, I saw thumbnails and titles regarding that, but I have not actually clicked on those videos. Everyone is forced to work from home on my job tomorrow, so don't have to wake up at 5. Enjoy a full stream for once. Hey, Big Up's working from home. Dude, I love working from home. That's like the best thing ever. What the fuck? Why did it take us until 2020 to come up with this idea? And hello, D-Scythe and Sweet Bean 96. Kingdom Hearts is really dragging on. Well, Carl, I beat the game, so it's more like whenever we do it, and the reason why it's been a minute to get back to it is because it's really just gonna be me grinding shit. Like, those are the streams for, you know, when the priority stuff is kind of not there. We're like, it's just a stream kind of dedicated to, well, you get to watch me run around. Would these be called? The show stream? Get to talk to me. We watch videos. Well, I mean, we always end up doing that anyway. But you get the idea, right? It's like more. I don't even want to use the terms that he uses. But he has drilled this definition of show streams into me so vigorously. I cannot help but use the terms he himself also uses when describing laid back, relaxed, chill style streams. But hello, Citrus LC. So they get you. They think about doing the whole house for months until it's gradually one complete. Dude, that is literally what it is. That's what. When was I talking about going over to his place and helping him do the floor with my cousins and then Papa Dingus and Uncle Dingus? Well, when did I first bring that up? What was that, like August? Was that August? Maybe early September? We're like mid-October already. Dude, it's like mid-October? How? How is it mid-October? It feels like October just started. I'm over, it's mid-October already? I'm gonna be on that boat before I know it. And then, fuck missing 2 days of Dingus. You're gonna miss like a whole week of Dingus. It's gonna suck. But don't worry. While I was also looking at the calendar, I realized, hey, due to all the stuff I'm going to be doing, I will actually be streaming for the next 2 Saturdays, even though that's normally the 1 day off hashtag. So it actually does balance out if I take that Tuesday and Wednesday off, if you think about it, really. So that's how I justified it in the back of my head, back of my mind, back of my neck, back of my head, back of my mind. We're watching the Decepticon's history of DSP. The dude has been using the same keywords like chill and positive his whole career. Yeah, There's that graph on PicPicGo that tells you the line graphs for whatever term you want to enter. Some of those terms skyrocketing around, what, 2020, 2021? It's kind of alarming. But you are right. Some of those terms have just been around forever. It's just the rate at which he's been using those words that's really gone up. Pick up Salchna. Yeah, I still stream. I was just explaining because I'm always self-deprecating and too hard on myself. I was spending the past couple of days exclusively working on well, not exclusively. I was doing other stuff too. But to be like extra hard on myself, we're gonna say exclusively. I was just making overlays for the marathon. Yes. And well, you know, work and then helping out family and then the exercise thing, doing the laps. Hey, knock. But that's where we're at. Thankfully, DSP has been kind of boring, as multiple people have already noted, so it's not like, oh my god, Dingus, you missed like so much, need to catch up and watch this 5-hour and restream, and you'll get caught up all the way. As if I don't always have Ann on whenever he's on, right? DS Positive was mean in 2013 accounts of This Is How You Don't Play, bang, bang, okay, it was super effective. Yeah, now it's just used ironically. Like a lot of the things he tried to set in. Mental recharge? I suppose you could say it was mental recharge. I mean, we could all use one, right? It doubles as a way to, you know, stick yourself out of the vortex for a minute. It's like I've been saying too, the walks in the park and shit, just like, oh wow, fresh air. Dude, I've been led astray. I've been like taught a lie. I've been fed lies. I've been told people don't do this anymore. But actually, it's like no, there's a lot of people here. It's like, wow, this feels great. I should do more of this. And so I did. I was so lost, but I hope you had a productive few days. I will once again thank Carl. Like the last time I had an inadvertent absence, that wasn't my fault. Carl reached out to me, and guess what? He reached out to me again, and Carl was like, wow, Dingus, what's going on? I was like, okay, Carl, don't worry about it. So thank you to Carl for reaching out. I'm always appreciative to people who step out behind the scenes to reach out. It makes me feel all gooey and oogly inside. Ah, yes. And yes, I did hear. I do know about Redemption games. So the arc with Redemption is pretty much done. He's doing sub only the next time he streams, so you're kind of fucked. I think Carl didn't Carl sub. So like it's just gonna be a Carl only stream. It's just Carl. It's just gonna be Carl. Not even the rest of the mods will be able to chat. The mods aren't subbed except Carl. You're not subbed? Someone got gifted. Was it Krafen? Someone got gifted. You're only the gifters. The gifted supporters will be able to chat. Yes! Have you seen Dave's meltdown at the LMAO comment? I saw one title that was like Dave spurgs out at someone saying lol at his heartwarming moment with his dance. I think it was a duty video, but I only saw the title. Yeah, his subs would have expired. Yeah, so not even the gifted supports. Look, this is what happens, fucking Redemption, when you take this long to get the stream back up. Now, this is ironic coming from me, who just took 2 days off out of nowhere despite scheduling and promising to stream. And this is just me coping right now and trying to, like, make up for it. Alright, but we're doing Paper Mario. If you want to stick around, that's cool. Final Bowser fight is left, so it's actually good that Monday I did it, like, all of Bowser's castle, the dungeon. So it's just literally I go to Bowser, final boss starts. But I got an optional boss fight in Toad Town with the master, the third one. I gotta get some the rest of the recipes, the rest of the star pieces, and the rest of the badges. And I think that's really it. So just me running around doing that. Oh, and the letters. There's some letters I haven't delivered. And I think there's something in Yoshi's Island I have to do. Yeah, get in the melon, get in the melon. And thank you for what I drank today. I'm being honest about something and you're laughing, go fuck yourself. Yeah, it's not even the first time he's had one of those segments. You know, always gotta make room for reruns. Pretty hilarious because he tried to bully the person like, oh, you think that's funny? And the guy just said, yeah, and got banned. You know what? I can look that up. Yeah, that sounds funny. Oh, Oh shit. Oh god damn it. And like, okay, I have okay, so the Muppet put out a video. The Muppet doesn't like Starfield and Synthetic Man doesn't like Assassin's Creed Mirage. But I will briefly spare you from both of those videos because I do want to see DSP yell at this guy. See if I can look this up pretty quick. The Paper Mario filler episode. You're gonna see me do stuff, man. DSP goes on massive cope session about dollar tip, calling out his greed. Oh, that was yesterday? DSP crazy rant over his content getting ruined and blames trolls for killing his streams and support. DSP has crazy meltdown, demanding answers from viewers about low support, and loses over 50 matches in Street Fighter 6. Dude, this was so big, Tevin had to like, as soon as Tevin saw me in the chat, I was like, Dingus, 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 you missed it. You missed the biggest Street Fighter 6 wine ever. Okay, I don't see it on Momology. Okay, maybe, oh, we're gonna watch it. Okay, maybe Hate Army has this. I almost said something I didn't want to say. I love everyone. I love it. I have no hate in my heart for anybody. The new cope for Dead Night Stream is because of trolls, dude. He even put his mods on blast. Yeah, he's been like memory. Oh yeah, he's been memory holding the attendance of the regulars, even though the regulars are pretty obviously there. Okay, I think this is it. Is this DSP rages and bans Dent laughing his ass off after Phil's heartfelt moment with another Dent? Oh, it's a short segment. Okay. Street Fighter 6 Blanca picture that's Tevin snapped. If it was the one about dinner, Tevin stopped the stream just to show me that. I thought that was pretty funny. Asking him about dinner is a meme now. Wow. Okay. You guys realize I was supposed to be playing a fucking game or something? Okay, we'll make that a little bit quiet and turn this on. No, I saw that. I saw the dinner thing. Alright, what is this? This is from from your boy Duty Streams. I think this is the first time we've seen a Duty Streams video on the channel. Yes, and big ups Ickle. DSP rages and bans Dead, laughing his ass off, asterisk, after Phil has heartfelt moment with another Dent.
A $5 tip.
What's the message?
Again from Declan, thank you so much,
Declan.
Man. He says, thanks for being understanding. It's nice to see a content creator respect his audience so much. You've improved a lot of lives. I hope you understand. Thanks again.
Oh, that is a stupid-ass gaslight.
Here's the thing, and I will say this, all right? I'm not a perfect human. God forbid if I
yeah,
ever
nobody is. No, they're not saying you are. Oh, okay.
I make a lot
humble
of mistakes,
brag.
and they're all broadcast completely across the internet to the public. When I started
How many
doing
recipes do I have anyway? Let's go check.
I never intended that this would become something that would have meaning to so many.
Oh my god, we're already saying meaning. I kind of just want to go back to taking days off from them.
All the bullshit and all the hardship and all the nonsense and all the terrible things that people say about
the terrible things.
Me and my family, I just like, you know what? I don't care. I'm gonna push forward.
What do you care about, man?
That's all I care about. So I appreciate you saying that. I appreciate your support. I'm glad you're
I
getting
bet
something
you do.
out of it. I really am. I'm glad you're getting something out of it.
Oh, yeah.
Did you just say laughing my ass off?
What?
To that?
What?
The founding waifu? You think that's funny what I just said?
What was their name? This reminds me of my Ralph compilation. I was clipping Ralph with the review tech thing. And he was responding, you know, because it just some names in chat are just the stupidest fucking names. And I distinctly, this line will just stick with it. This line stuck with me. It's Ralph reading the chat, and he's like, yeah, you're right, Peter Griffin, you're right. It's like he just reacts to the stupidest names in chat. Like the name alone, man, can tell you the intentions of the chatter there. Like Daddy Pig or Dr. Oink. Now Daddy Pig makes them get all weird, but Dr. Oink is fine, I guess. Fucking Dr. Smelly Oink.
Damn, I'm glad you're getting something out of this. Did you just say laughing my ass off to that? The founding waifu? You think
The founding waifu. I almost thought that said the pounding waifu. The pounding waifu? Now that's a name I can get behind, but nevertheless.
that's funny what I just said?
How do you even know they were responding
Really?
to your
You
moment?
think that's funny?
How does he know that was in response to the moment?
I mean, you literally just said laughing my fucking ass off.
How do you know that's in response to the moment, DSP?
Okay, you know what I think is funny? That you're never coming back.
All right, well, I mean, they
'Cause I say
clarified that
something
that was
heartfelt
what they were laughing
to
at.
my audience. Someone who says something meaningful to me, I respond in a nice positive way, and you think that's funny? Well, ha ha, goodbye. No one's laughing now. Okay.
As a
guys,
Todd
thank you so
Howard
much.
moment. Get belted,
Great night, I
Todd.
would say,
Look who's
overall.
laughing
Still some
now.
frustration
Nobody,
at
because you're
matches that
fucking
I know I
gone.
had one, but again, inputs dropping, and what can I do? All I can do is keep playing, right? That's really all I can do is keep playing at this level. With Blanca, I am making consistent progress. This is 3 straight streams with Blanca that I have gotten points and gotten more wins than losses. It's a slow grind. But
It's a slow
it's
grind, you
that
guys.
actually is accumulating and working, right? And that's a good thing. So, what do I do next? I don't know, because some people have expressed that I go back to Honda. I'll be honest with you guys.
You know what? I've actually bought all the badges I can buy.
Well, either it's going to be more of a Lily
Aw,
situation.
buddy, I'm cleaned out. I've got
If
nothing
people
more to
wanted me try
sell.
Honda, I'd be
You
all
are
right
one
with that.
serious repeat customer, bud. I can
Master
practically
maybe on Friday,
retire now.
this is my next stream of
This town was real
I'd be
nice,
down
but
to
I think
try
I'll take a
Honda if you
trip.
wanted that,
Thanks,
or if you
bud.
want more Blanc,
You're the
I'd be fine.
man.
You know, I would say Lily, but people hated Lily the other night for some reason, even though I knew that I was going to suck. People didn't like it.
You're going to suck as the little
You know,
girl?
I don't
What?
know. Let me know what you think. You know, I got a couple days to think
Ah,
about
that
it,
joke's
but
in bad
right now,
taste. I
leaning
can't
either
say
towards
something like
Honda
that
or
unless
Blanca.
Frank
If
is
I pick
here.
Honda, I have to practice, meaning I'll have to do some casual matches because I haven't used him now.
Okay, what do I actually have to cook with? I know you can make stuff with the jelly and the super shroom, but I kind of want to...
I'd be okay with that, or you know, Blanca at this point, keep the pressure going,
check what
keep
I
the
got.
momentum going, keep the wins going, the points, right? Okay, and thank you all. Great stream tonight. Everyone was very nice. You know, much
Oh, was that
different
that was at
than
the
last
end? I
night,
thought
which was
that
very
sounded like it
toxic.
was at the start of the
I took care
stream.
A lot of that nonsense tonight. It was a better stream. And I appreciate everyone being here and chilling with me. All right, thanks a lot. Until next time. Okay. All right, guys. So that is my streaming week. I hope you guys enjoyed it.
Wow, that was
Remember,
awful.
there's tons to get caught up on.
Wow, thank you. Dude, that was like the best Duty video ever. Man, I love this dude. Why people don't like this dude? Thank you, Duty, for clipping that. I didn't see any of the other clip channels clip that moment. Very suspicious. My man Hate Army's slipping here. But for some longer catch-up segments, I guess we're just gonna dive right into the catch-up segment, and then we'll do Synthetic Man later. Yeah, let's just do the catch-up. DSP's ego was ripped away after mocking opponents and getting plastered by them. This was from yesterday. Yeah, I talked about the Muppet Starfield video. Oh, did Momology have it? I didn't see it. I didn't see it. I'm in Momology's list right now. I didn't see it. I guess it's because Joe Blah, when I first saw the title, I guess it was Duty's title that I saw, so that's what my eyes were scanning for there.
Standing next to me beats everything I do.
We'll just catch up with Momology because he tends to have the longer compilations of what happened.
Blade kick, it's everything I have. Of course.
All right, what have I made so far?
I still can't neutral jump over it.
Trying to make all the recipes, dude.
I still can't. I can't neutral jump over it. I win. Fuck you, 1700 point Ryu. I break the pattern and you can't do anything. That's game. Didn't earn it. Nope. Didn't earn it. Got lucky. Got incredibly lucky because he was right in front of me. I did my anti-air, but of course because I'm Blanca, he could just go button.
Dude, what's wrong with you?
I'm telling you, I really don't think that you can beat Ryu with Blanca. I don't.
Alright, some easy recipes. You can mix and match the various mushrooms in the game with the honey syrup and the maple syrup to make different combinations.
Happy Halloween to you.
Oh, is it a part of this video? My bad. Because yeah, I was looking for specifically like that segment in the title. If it's a part of this, it's fine.
So as you know,
I'll see what funny edit he does for it.
6, and when we started in Master
Experiments.
Rank, one of the first things
nice to know he's still doing this.
80% of the players I was fighting.
A mushroom and honey syrup is an easy one.
Dug into the data.
It's so easy. Actually surprised me I haven't done it yet.
Were PC players. It's big. And if you don't believe that, you're lying to yourself. It's huge. And I said, well, there's got to be a reason for that. Why would 79% of people playing the game at a high level be on PC? Obviously, there must be some kind of an unfair
there you go,
advantage
Honey
there.
Shroom.
Come to find out, yes, there
Honey
is.
Shroom.
PC players have
That's
less
what
input
Shroom's gonna
delay,
call his wife one day.
Basically, more responsive monitors.
You can also
from
do
what I'm
Super
understanding.
Shroom and Honey Shroom for an even
Apparently they have far
stronger,
less dropped inputs. So they have a big
even
advantage.
stronger
You know,
combination.
I'm seeing them do something. I try to react. I have way less time to react to that than the
Dumbass costume will be this year, something easy.
That once the
He already did Ryu and Ken.
was a fair
He
fight,
kind of like lately he tends to recycle shit. Did you notice?
So I was absolutely
the Liu
correct and proved
Kang
it all.
headband.
All right?
Oh yeah,
So now
that was
I know
a
what they're
smart
doing
one.
Now the trolls say, oh, you turned crossplay back on. You're dodging the PC players. You don't
You're
want to play
dodging
the best
the
players.
PC
What the
players
fuck are you
there,
talking
Phil.
about?
Why?
You're the ones who demanded I turn it off to try to prove me
Blocking
wrong.
would
I proved my
require
points
like
correct,
body paint. That's
that I
something
can never
PvP
have
would
a fair
do.
match against a PC player. Now you want me to play all PC.
Oh yeah, PvP has been doing a new Halloween costume every single day. He was a pumpkin. He was Grimace. He's trying to be the Kool-Aid Man. They did Pikachu, and Worski was Ash Ketchum, which I thought was funny, because it came with the tale of them running around their town trying to look for a costume store that had a Pikachu costume, and dealing with allegedly incompetent urban style shopkeepers who didn't have the costume they wanted. I appreciate their dedication to Kino Wing there. They have also been doing some other stuff too on Kino Casino, like giving JF updates. We might check in because they've uploaded some new clips, and like I said, the clip channel censors out all the slurs. Good for me, Ree.
Players, because you're shitbags. All you want is for me
Hank
to lose.
Hill?
You don't want me
Has
to
he
actually
made
have
Hank Hill
any
jokes yet?
good
Usually
matches
he's
at this
so
level.
uncreative. The costume
Fuck
is
you.
usually,
No one
at
cares
least
about
these
your
days,
opinion.
it's related to
Literally
something
no
he's
one
talked
of
about
any brain
recently.
capacity cares. So I'm not turning the crossplay back on unless I feel
Alright,
like
got the Honey
If
Super.
we have a night where I'm super bored because I'm fighting the same 5 people all night, then I'll turn the crossplay back on. But I'll tell you right now, initially I'm not doing it. I want to have fair matches when I'm trying to actually do well in this
Hates
game.
to waste
I'm not listening to morons.
an
So if
ultra
any
stream,
moron
but
comes on
technically
chat
I'm
tonight
not.
and spams that, they're going to be banned within 5 seconds. Like literally, I just have no tolerance.
It's going
for
to a
it. The
recipe to
moment I
make
see it, they're just
an
gonna be out
objectively
here and I'm
stronger
gonna give
item.
two shits. I just don't have any patience.
50
for this
HP and
nonsense.
5
It's like,
FP.
so when you play well, we hate it. When you play badly, we make fun of you. Oh wait, you started playing well again? We hate it.
It
Let's
could
make
be
excuses
Assassin's
for why
Creed.
you're playing well.
If you
So
want to
then I
assume he's
work
gonna
around the
recycle the
excuse to
whole
prove
ass
that you're full of
getup.
shit. Oh wait, we don't like that either. Now go back the other way. No, fuck
I could
all
see
of
it.
you. Every one of you. Fuck you. No one cares
Why is he,
about you.
what happened to him? Why is he so bitter? Calm down, homie.
I got a $5 tip from Big
Hey, it's
Papa
the guy.
Phil.
I gotta do this. I
And
gotta
he
do this
says,
guy's
"I think
quizzes
you should
too.
you should turn crossplay back on."
Wow, some stupid idiot dude tipped me $50.
The punch stops the Blanca ball clean. I want you to think about that. All he did was press normals. I couldn't stop any.
No, don't feel bad if you have if you still wanna dress up and have fun, it's fine. It's whatever. I will not begrudge you. That's not like I'm not against him if he wants to dress up and clown out and all that. Now, sure. Now, do I think it's hypocritical that he dresses up and then makes fun of streamers who dye their hair and shit and like act like a certain way, and then here he goes dressing up like the Cookie Monster, and I'm supposed to take him seriously? Well, yeah, I'm gonna call out the hypocrisy, but I'm not against like the idea. Like, it's fucking Halloween. Like, dude, come on.
That's twice in a row. Twice in a row.
You're allowed to have fun, man.
Can't throw break online. He just plays
Oh,
ultra
red
safe.
red
Can't do anything
animator.
about it. He hasn't outplayed me. He's 100% playing ultra safe patterns. Here's how it's done.
What? UNFW one, the unfun one, the massive raid with the party of 4. Hello, sir. Sorry I've been gone for the past 2 days. I've been working on overlays for the Mario Marathon tomorrow. What? I'm going to be playing every single major 2D Mario game in the build-up before Mario Wonder. Well, classic 2D Mario, so like not the... You guys don't want to see the new Super Mario shit. I know you do. I know you don't. But, and I'm going to include Yoshi's Island. I was making overlays for all that in-reality stuff and a bunch of other stuff combined, coagulated to prevent me from streaming as I should. But a lot of stuff is sneaking up on us, so today we're gonna finish Paper Mario like 100% domination. And in doing so, I am also catching up with the guy because I have missed 2 days worth of Phil crying and begging. No, I like New Super Mario as well. You know, if I just said that because it's actually a thinly veiled excuse for me not owning many of the games besides Deluxe. And of course, they're also longer than the classic games. Like I got U Deluxe with Luigi U, but it kind of like it was gonna stick out if I play that one next to all like the 16-bit and the 8-bit ones, which are also games that I've just not played in general in a long time, whereas I recently replayed Mario U Deluxe. Look, you get my point here. But thank you again for the raid. Almighty Tevin! 20 months from the Almighty! Let's get some prayer hands, AEG and all that shit. 1 month, 20 months, Almighty Tevin, the founder! Almighty Tevin here, he's been dying without Dingus streams. I almost guarantee you Tevin has made some sort of reference within the past 2 days about there being no Dingus streams, and therefore his entire day sucks and is ruined, specifically because there is no Dingus stream for him to have in his ear at 2% there. Looking forward to Mario Wonder? Yeah, I am too, obviously. Yes, exactly. See, I'm right. That's right. But big ups, Tevin. I'm gonna catch up on the guy stuff. I've been watching your segments while going to sleep, but I've been distracted by work, helping out Grampy Dingus, and getting the massive overlays together for the Mario-thon starting tomorrow, and it's gonna continue in the week leading to Mario Wonder. Thank you for the re-up. But yeah, I'm looking forward to Mario Wonder too. So it hasn't leaked yet, but it's looking like it may leak within the next coming days, like literally any other first-party Nintendo game. I'm gonna stick away from spoilers. But there has been talk of like the voice actors leaking, but apparently that was not true. Other stuff like footage of levels we haven't seen. Like, people have the game. I've seen people post footage of them having the game, but nothing concrete I've seen. Mario saves Peach there, I suppose. You play as Peach in Mario Wonder, Carl. Oh yeah, no, I saw the Anri stream. I saw that. I saw him. I didn't wanna mess with his vibe there. All right, what the fuck is this? Mushroom is not 2 coins, and 8 coins is too expensive. I'm just gonna say 4.
Anything intelligent whatsoever. 100%
oh, I'm right.
Online scrub pattern play beats Blanca. His jumping Fierce Punch for some reason beats my anti-air clean, even though my anti-air should at least trade, giving me an advantage. Nope, he beats it anyway. He does hit string, hit string.
So I basically have to chase that guy down, the worm guy. He appears at all the
and I can't do anything about it. If I
he appears in all the villages in the game, and you gotta hunt him down for quizzes.
It won't allow me to. The character is
hey, look, there he is. How am I always right?
To shit. It's not even fun.
I just wanted to buy items
because the game is completely busted in that regard.
Completely, massively busted. Oh, Bowser loses? Okay, that's it. That one's probably gonna be true.
Oh, of course, random drive impact. Insane reward off of one random drive impact.
Wonder is $60. Where are the maple syrups at? Oh, Boo Mansion.
Look at my whole bar. At least you wasted level 3. Cannot get reversal level 1. I tried it.
I saw Ann clip the he clipped the hey. We need him to have like a DJ redeem this, and a random DJ line plays redeem. Oh yeah, coming at you.
How did that whiff? He was standing right next to me. Look at the damage. Because it whiffed, because he's standing right next to me. I lose half my health bar.
So Pim Pam, Tears of the Kingdom was $70, but Pikmin 4 came out after, and that Pikmin 4 was still $60. So I don't think it's a broad brush. All the releases are going to be $70, but kind of like a pick and choose what they feel is worth $70 in their eyes from a business perspective.
Right next to him, and it whiffs easily for some odd fucking reason. Look at that mashing. I can't do anything. I can't advance. All his normals beat me. So if I advance, all he does is jab. He beats everything I do. I have no moves to advance when I don't have meters.
Yeah, that's why I said it. That's why I worded it that way, Golem. I know people were like, oh my god, Tears of the Kingdom wasn't worth 70. I'm looking like, from a business perspective, if you're Mr. Nintendo and you were gonna raise some of your games up to 70, you would probably say, okay, Zelda being at 70 for what you get from the package probably makes sense.
So I either mix him up or he just mashes jab, beats everything I have, and I lose clean.
You're playing Haunting Grounds? Yeah, I saw you playing that. A little bit of Resident Evil yesterday.
Tears are fucking busted, dude.
Neat RE game where there are like 5 enemies and they're all nemesis, you can only hide. You just got past the first boss. I thought that one took inspiration from Clock Tower, which I also saw Alpha Elite play. And Goon wants me to play it. Well, not dox what is on the Dinger Ween roster there, but I don't know. Stay tuned.
Right now, how do you think I'm magically banning everyone in chat?
Alright, just like you can combine mushrooms with honey, you can also combine the mushroom with maple syrup.
No drive rush. Interesting. Jab block. That's it. She gets level 3 combo. Completely unearned.
Massively, completely unearned, you guys.
Completely unearned. She doesn't block on jump, so she gets a free combo. That's
whoa,
the end of the game.
a maple shroom.
Of course.
Of course. It's like fucking Shank yogurt. Of course.
I can't neutral jump over it. You can't neutral jump over the fireball. You're kidding me.
This is ridiculous. Just kill me. Just fucking kill me. No, really, just kill me. The fucking game doesn't work online. It's just fucking stupid.
Oh my god, a maple super. Alright, I need one more maple syrup. I can make the maple ultra.
How the fuck did that miss?
And he was really on one this night.
How did my anti-air miss? He's right
How did
there.
It miss, you
goes
guys?
the wrong direction.
What a complete idiot.
I didn't do that. Nothing I can do. There's still nothing I can do. It's all free hits. Now he gets level 3. Oh, he dropped it. Now another free hit.
Honey syrup. Oh, is it only sold in...
I'm telling you, it's all
Is it really only sold in the mansion?
I can't do anything about anything he just did. I don't have options besides guess and unfair.
A lot of shit is online for free, Dave.
I can't do shit to it. I can't parry it. I can't counter it. It's all unsafe mid-screen shit, or unfair mid-screen shit. I can't counter any of the shit he just did. And it's all pattern. That's the thing. He's memorized this pattern. When he gets momentum going,
memorized.
Online, and the person can't counter it, I'll just do this pattern over and over. It'll work. It's a safe thing. They're not going to be able to defend against it. And everyone knows this. Everyone who's been playing at this master level now knows this shit. It's broken garbage.
How does he just not get so worn out and tired of this after day, especially doing this like back to back to back like Drake?
Sweeps that I can't block on reaction, random drive impact, random moves, and they all win. Again, it's
not gonna catch up to him. Not just emotionally, mentally. What about physically? What if he gets to a point where he's like getting red in the face, veins popping out, palpitations probably? Am I looking too much into it? Like, take a break. No, I can't take a fucking break. It's my fucking life here.
Most people with intelligent brains.
No, Segato doesn't have it.
Properly, right? We're screwed in correctly, and I don't like that. That's not how I play fighting.
I think it's this shop in Shiver City, but Shiver City is farther trek. No, I do need to go there for more potatoes. I could go there. I could go to JF's house.
Can't stop it. Random drive impact. Why not, right?
I don't know how he does it. I don't know either, Carl. Like, if I was playing, like, if this was me in Smash, I would have just turned it off.
I can literally tell you every move he's gonna do before he do it. I can't stop any of it. It's not stoppable.
I would have just been done. I would just like end the stream. It's like, is it like sunk cost fallacy for him, but like without money, but more like investment?
That was standing roundhouse gives me crouch. Now I can't.
Like the online point investment. Like he has to do it. I'm sure he's got it. He's more than doubled his money's worth. Because he bought the game twice. He bought the game twice, and I'm certain he's still got his money's worth with the game. I was like, you don't have to keep playing it, man. It's sunk cost, it's ego, it's copium.
Unfair as hell.
I just walk away from it.
Now everything hits me.
Okay, this should be the Maple Ultra.
I couldn't react.
Alright, Alright, there you go.
Free combo.
Now you can also do it with the jam and jelly. The problem is I don't know if I have enough jam and jellies to make all 3 combinations.
Nonsense. Kept dropping my moves, dropped my combos. He gets lucky. Amazing gameplay on his behalf, let me tell you.
Yeah, you're so fucking good. You're so good. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, you're so great.
Right.
Right.
I love it. Oh, dude. Overhead, 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 overhead. And it just so happens my overhead has a weird low arc, so you're...
How many jam and jellies do I got?
Passes over it and doesn't hit it.
Hey, I have enough.
There you go. I have my chance. I put him in the corner. He just jumps out. It's game over. By the way, 1,700 point fucking Ryu. Time to get bodied. Here it comes.
Time to get fucking bodied.
I win. Fuck you, 1,700 point Ryu. I break the pattern and you can't do anything.
All right, chill out. What do I think? I'll start the marathon tomorrow. Hopefully at the usual time, but with how we've been starting lately, I don't want to make any promises. We'll probably start with Mario 1. People aren't gonna want me to warp in that game, right? Or any of the games that allow warping, you're not gonna let me warp. They don't want me to do every level. I'm gauging the room right now. You guys don't want me to warp, right?
He literally just throws the move. He knows how to time every move.
Play the game you want to. The way you want to. Okay, that is a take.
Yep, that's it. Look at this.
I'm gaslighting myself because I want Carl to come and be like, no, you have to not use any warp zones, and you cannot rewind. I'm not gonna rewind. I'll try not to rewind. If I rewind, I get the sub. There you go.
I did level 1 super. It didn't come out. I did it though.
I want everyone to hold me accountable if I rewind, even once. Like, if I have to eat the rewind L, I must give the sub. That's a new rule.
That's it. Free combo.
Yeah, just play 10% of Mario 1. DSP would tell you that's a great idea.
Again, it's just a pattern. You still have
no, that's actually how you're supposed to play it.
It's absolutely ridiculous how much pattern he's doing. Every move was a pattern move. Literally, it's a flow chart.
So we're looking at Mario 1, obviously. Mario 2, Mario 3, Mario World, Mario Land 1, Mario Land 2, Yoshi's Island, and Lost Levels, I believe, if I can fit it in. I'm putting that one potentially toward the back end there, not chronologically, because that one's super hard. And it's not that different from the first game visually. What is different is seeing Frank on my stream. Hello, Frank.
He gets to step back away from it and then counter me with a level 3. He didn't earn it.
Imagine watching DSP on his day off. Shit, I wasn't watching him on his day on. I gotta catch up.
He did not actually react to what I was doing. It's another pattern. Like, literally, I'm not shitting you. That guy does absolutely nothing on reaction at all, besides maybe jump in a Shoryuken after
Whoa,
jumping.
a jelly shroom!
Every other move that he inputs
was like a jealous shroom do come here?
I memorized my flowchart. I
envious shroom.
Against Blanca, and because Blanca doesn't have fast moves to get out of it,
thank you for the JPM shuffle, Frank.
Even if I perfect parry, he can continue his pattern. So...
Oh yeah, he did play Undertale, didn't he? Didn't want to play Deltarune or Mori, though. Whoa, a Jelly Super! Thank you for the kitty egg. Big up Set King 1738. Welcome to the catch-up stream.
One random teleport, and I tried
Dude, I've been busy with work and real life and various things and exercising and working on overlays, but I'm here now.
What the fuck? Parry.
Hey, I just need to make... Oh shit, the Jelly Ultra. I don't have another Ultra Shroom. Where the fuck do you get Ultra Shrooms in this game? Can you not buy Ultra Shrooms?
I got through it and it still hit me.
Oh, thank you, Frank.
Oh my god. Yo, I can't do anything. I make a close range to this dude. Every move he does stops every move I have. It's ridiculously bullshit. Look at that. Every
ridiculously, massively bullshit.
Every fucking button he pushes is safe. Every fucking button push he pushes is safe. I can't do shit. I win. Oh my god, it dropped my combo! For no reason, it dropped my combo. That was game.
You can find one in the desert. Oh yeah! You know what? You're right. Did I not do that? There's a secret one for. They tell you about it. One of the characters.
Fuck you.
But I don't remember where it is.
Wow, you really earned it, dude. I had the game won. I timed it right. I countered what he did. I had the combo, and the game takes it away. That
Why
was
did the
win.
game take it
I
away?
had it. It's a
You still
3-hit
haven't
combo,
told
and the
me.
game drops the combo. Fuck that.
How many items do I have?
Bullshit.
Okay, I have enough.
No, I didn't get cocky. The game was won. I did nothing wrong. It's the same fucking
said
timing
it.
every time.
He said
And
it.
it doesn't give me my combo to win. I had it won. I had it won. The guy got insanely lucky. Over the top.
Damn
completely
you,
fucking
Cannon
lucky bullshit. And I'm
Brothers.
tired of that nonsense of fucking idiots getting away with bullshit. You are done. You lost.
You
My
are
combo
done,
dropped
you
'cause the
dunce,
fucking
you
Neko is
lost.
shit.
Take the L.
Cause fucking
This is the
stupid
guy
rollback
telling you to
Neko is
give up.
terrible.
This is the guy
So it
telling
drops
you
my
to
combo.
give
Fuck
in,
you.
take
I
the
did
L and
nothing
walk
wrong.
away.
I did nothing correct. I did everything wrong. Oh, anything right now. She's a 10 win streak right now.
I remember which
Jesus.
room you're talking about, though. I don't know if I did it yet.
So much for that 10 win streak, huh? Oopsie poopsie.
Wait, is it this one with the rock? It may or may not be that room.
Why? Why is her standing medium stuff all my normals?
Okay, that's the
She
place.
just keeps doing standing medium and it's stuffing everything I input, which is complete bullshit.
It wasn't here, was it?
Why? Now you're just gonna keep doing this over and over, right?
Literally, Goomba. How did I never get this one? All right, whatever. We got something out of that.
Oh my God, she wins.
Sonic game
It
out at
does an
Walmart.
entire
Yeah,
time.
I've seen people
Comes out
stream it already.
slow.
Well, I mean, I've seen that they streamed it. I didn't see the streams.
Give me my fucking anti-air. I had the match won, and it fucking comes out late, so I can't anti-air. Fuck that. This fucking sucks.
Yellow block? Okay, I thought it was a rock.
It looks like we're not getting any more matches tonight. The matchmaking might be fucked up. It happens. Or they could all be season declining the matches too because they're salty that they lost to me. That could be as well. That could absolutely be what's happening. Good mix up again. Good mix up. Good mix up.
It's passive aggressive. So passive aggressive to the opponents. Oh, you're so good. You're so good. Even when I like feel he's being genuine with it. Oh, you're so good. You're so good, y'all. You're so great. Oh, my God, you're so awesome.
Come out. So he got that free move.
Oh, you almost had it there.
Yeah, bullshit. My parry didn't
Yeah,
come
yellow
out,
block,
so he got
yellow
a free
block.
push to the corner and fucked me up because of it. It didn't parry at all when he jumped in, so he got a free combo out of it. That's really lame. Really lame, because again, I mean, is he a good player? Yes, he is. Did he earn any of that
Is
pressure?
it the
at
room
end of
where
the
it's
round?
like
No, he
one
did
block
not.
by itself?
No Blanca ball for level 3 combo.
Want to be here?
I blocked high. I did nothing but block high. He wins. I can't do anything.
Okay, it is.
I'm
Okay, I'm gonna trust your judgment on that. I gotta look for it.
High. That's twice. That's twice he jumped in high. It won't block high. Fucking bullshit. So he won because the game twice in a row, and it showed twice in a row would not block high.
Okay, so this is the farthest edge.
Sucks because it's a great match, and the whole match is thrown away when the joystick or the game won't react to what I'm doing. I'm just blocking high. It's not complex. It's not rocket science. He didn't even mix me up. He did a big arcing jump. It should have been an easy jump. He was trying to mix me up after the jump in, and the fucking thing didn't block. So he gets 2 free fucking combos. That's complete bullshit. Lame shit. A modern Ryu that's a 715 fucking match point Ryu. I can't wait for this one. Press the button. Oh, what? He got insanely lucky. That's it. Modern.
Why can't it ever be Phil getting lucky?
This is why he wins, because not only does Ryu dominate mid-screen against Blanca, now all his moves are one-button input, so he doesn't actually have to try. He doesn't have to actually time it. He can just go button, 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 button. Fucking idiot. Mash.
Hey, you said it!
Smooth sailing.
What? Big ups Uber Jill with the Prime! With a message I've never heard on the stream before. An alert, I mean. And their message is, whoa, dude, 5 months of dingus already? I can't believe it! I agree, Uber Jill. Thank you for the re-up. With the Prime!
How is it random? Oh,
I'm playing like fucking Marco Polo with this Ultra Shroom here. I need one more for an ingredient for a recipe, and you can't buy them in the game.
Zero.
Big ups Ghost MC, welcome in, and Uber Jill. I've been carried away by work and reality stuff, helping out Grampy Dingus, the park collapse, and making overlays for the Mario 2D Marathon.
That's it.
And, oh, is this it?
Again, no
Is it this one?
One button, no
It looks like I can hit it 100 times. But Halloween stuff will be starting on the 23rd, Ghost MC. I got the games picked out already.
Mind-numbingly stupid. Mind-numbingly stupid. Can't do anything about it. I'm telling you, I really don't think
that gives me like a, you know, a week of Mario stuff, then we can do Mario Wonder, and then a week of Halloween stuff.
Use dominate Blanca. I fully believe that 100%. Nobody fucking cares. Stop that shit. Okay. Right.
Okay. Right. Right.
Oh my god, come on, man.
Okay, I think it's this block.
The lucky bullshit. I really am.
I think.
Oh, that's it. Free combo. Couldn't do anything. Free combo for her.
Yeah, let me just start hitting it. You have to hit it in amount of times. It's like 50? 50 or something? Oh, what? Okay, that wasn't the mushroom I wanted, though.
Seriously, again, these fucking characters. What do you want me to do besides mash super?
At least I know I got the right one.
Gameplay guessing mash super is not good. That's the only option they give me.
Yeah, it was something like this, right?
Oh, my anti-air goes the wrong.
Oh, 100?
Direction.
Okay.
Why?
Well, I mean, at least I know I'm at the right place. Big up, Starry.
I'm in my hit string. She mashes punch.
No Dinger versus Dave for Wonder.
Free combo. Wow, you're a great player.
Still possible. I'm still... Because if someone wants to play it with me, I'm probably going to prioritize that.
Mash jab. Just keep mashing. The game rewards mashing. Just keep
I think I should
doing
play
it.
Gregory Horror
Jesus
Show again this year. I could go watch a playthrough on YouTube, but I want the biggest commentary over it. Now, that is a playthrough that was lost to time because the VOD wasn't saved. We could do the female run with minor differences.
I had to do something, and I lose.
Just to have it recorded. It's not a long game anyway, and I did enjoy playing it.
Drive rush me into the corner, and
But I got new games too.
Again. I was like, what the fuck, dude? You didn't fucking do anything impressive whatsoever. Nothing.
All right, big ups with the help there, Pim.
Literally zero. But it's just I can't.
We got another letter to deliver too.
You gotta be fucking kidding me!
Sounds like enough of a reason to be. Yeah, we'll probably end up doing it. Gregory was a good game. It's good, it's short, it like encapsulates everything about the phrase dingus style horror game to me.
Doesn't stop cross up. So here's his free level 3 combo, completely unearned. There it is. Wow, what a great Ryu player.
Most of the other games for Halloween week 2 will be a dingus horror style game theme style.
It seems like his entire fucking moveset is designed to beat everything Blanca has. Did he earn any of those hits? Literally zero. Literally zero.
Literally zero.
And he says, thanks for being understanding. It's nice to see a content creator respect his audience.
I think that's
so
the
much.
last Ultra Shroom I'll need, but thank you, Pim Pam.
Thanks again, man. Dude, here's the thing, and I will say this.
Ah, yes, the Jelly Ultra, the strongest item in the game.
I am far from it. I'm a flawed individual like all of you. I make a lot of mistakes, and they're all broadcast completely across the
Oh wait, no, there's still the jelly pop you make with the cake mix and the... Oh, fuck, I gotta make the jelly pop.
I never intended that this would become something that would have meaning to so many, but I get people who tell me all the time that what I do has meaning to them, and they love it, and that's why I appreciate
They love it.
all the hard hardship and all the nonsense and all the terrible things that people say about me and try to do to me and my family, I just like, you know what? I don't care. I'm gonna push forward and keep being positive, and that's all I care about.
Wow, big ups,
I
man.
appreciate you saying that. I
What a
appreciate
big
your
guy.
support. I'm glad you're getting something out of it. I really am. I'm glad you're getting something out of this. Did you just say laughing my ass off?
Oh,
to that,
shit.
The founding waifu? You
What?
think that's funny what I just said?
No, he doesn't. Don't take it back.
Really? You think that's funny?
No, take it back.
Is
Not
that,
again.
I mean, you literally just said laughing my fucking ass
They were
off.
just kidding.
You do think that's funny. Okay, you know what I
Hell.
think is funny? That you're never coming back. Because I say something heartfelt to
It's
my audience.
Ogre Bros.
Someone who says something meaningful to me, I respond in a nice positive way, and you think that's funny? Well, ha ha, goodbye. No one's laughing now. Even though I very rarely ban anyone in my stream chat.
Yeah, so much for that. Big ups Aqua Saber, welcome in. I'd be shaking a DSP stepped up to me like that. Yeah, what a big man. All right, well that was the Street Fighter catch up. Now for my personal favorite updates, the pre-stream catch ups. Hey Zergloo. I'm gonna try to beat the game today, Zergloo. But right now we're doing recipes, and then I guess we could do the master fight after this, because you know I'll have items to use for recovery. It's like the hardest fight in the game, you guys.
So anyway, Spunkiller, you're the top tipper, $3.50. Let me get you
Wow, the
on
top
the
tipper.
leaderboard. Yes, I should call out, guys. This game costs a full $60.
Oh no.
I'm not kidding. You may not believe it, but it doesn't make it less true that I spent $60 on this game.
Oh, is this a sucking city? Goo was talking about this game recently. Oh, that
boy.
sucks. He didn't beat
So
this.
I have a $1
That one
tip,
got
again,
felted.
I think people completely misconstrue what I'm saying. What
Item
this person
spam
is
cheese.
saying is, if you have a
possibly.
good daytime stream, then you shouldn't care what you make on the night stream. You've missed the point. You have missed the point. You understand? No, the whole point of Patreon is that I can keep doing
All right, let's
this
see
as a
how he
job.
explains away
Like,
needing
even
the
if you
night stream
don't
to
like the
stay,
goal,
even though
I would think
people
that if
like
you
me have
support
told him he
and you
can
like what
dump
I
the
do,
night
you're
stream.
still gonna pledge so
Because he
that
just
way I
doesn't
can
make
keep
money with it
fucking
no
paying
more.
my bills. Here's the point I'm making.
Yeah, tell me.
Again, I keep telling you this and saying this, and some
Yeah, I
people
refuse to
misconstrue it
listen, I'm
'cause you know
stupid.
why? They want to believe the toxic negative thing. I want you, for one moment, I want you to clear your mind.
No.
I want you to pretend like my detractors don't exist. I want you to pretend
That ain't gonna happen.
like I'm just saying something fresh for the very first time. Okay? Pretend like there's no other factor involved. And I know that's incredibly hard to do, to have a clear mind and just think clearly about something. All right? My philosophy on content creation that has worked for 15 years
is thus.
All right?
Well,
is that
actually,
if you're making
well, actually, wait a minute. Didn't he tell us he couldn't keep making shit the way he used to, and like he had to change how he was doing shit because it wasn't working anymore? Times was evolving, times was changing, the creators were changing. Danny was like a stubborn mule who refused to change his ways, and now he's telling us, oh, actually, my ways have always worked. Actually, in fact, of course.
positive and fun content for your viewers, and if your viewers are enjoying the content, they will reciprocate by supporting said content. What the fuck?
Say give you money.
That
That's
will
what you
not
should actually
necessarily
say.
happen every single time. There will be some extenuating circumstances. It's like
Extenuating
people have said, there's gonna be a
circumstances.
slow time every once in a while. That's fine. I get that. I totally understand that. But
His
in
philosophy
general,
is debunked from the
someone
outset
who
because
is
it just
operating
assumes,
a
hey, give
stream
me money
and
because
business.
I played a game. Okay, I played game. Give me money now. Need money now, please.
My goal is to put out entertaining enough content for you guys. During the course of any given day. All right? That I can make you entertained.
Oh man, people getting banned out the
that you'll want to support
like
that
nobody's
content, 'cause
business.
You like this so much, you want to see it continue.
Why do I
And
have to
if
be
you
told
want
that
to see
I
me
like the
continue to be
content?
able to do this,
I like the
That's my
content,
job.
me?
You want healthy efforts to keep bringing the fun gameplay streams every single day.
All right? At face value, that statement is correct, right?
Stream is so
stands to
fucking fun. I
reason.
gotta be
If
told
you're
I
here
like
for
it.
a daytime stream and you're having a really good time and you support it, great. If you're here for a nighttime stream and it's a completely different game and you enjoy it and you're here and you support it, great. If there's
Okay,
a
so
stream
to make
that
this
doesn't
stuff
get
from,
support, you
there's some
wonder
recipes you
why.
gotta make with the
What
melon.
was the reason? What was the root cause?
Not a lot of people
Could it
know
have
this,
just
but to
been
get the
one
melon in the game, the
off-bad
melon that
situation? Yes,
exists,
it could be.
you must trade it
But
with
the feedback
Yoshi.
I'm receiving
Yoshi
is
will
that
only
it's not.
accept
That there's a pattern
any
with
recipe
these
you
late
make
night multiplayer streams,
that
and that's what
requires
we're
2
trying to figure
items.
out. But when you say something
As long
to
as
me
it
like,
requires 2
"Oh,
items,
your
he'll
daytime
trade
stream
you a
did
melon
really
for
well
it.
with support, so you shouldn't even care about your nighttime stream, and I'm offended that you do. That's absolutely ridiculous. You've missed the point. I'm not complaining that the support was low all day. No one said that.
Oh.
My goal is to
I
make
got that
every
recipe
stream
wrong.
entertaining enough for you that you enjoy it and that people will reciprocate with
Okay, maybe
support. Do you
I
understand?
wanted to do
That's
easy
the
stuff.
point. If I have a stream where basically it's very slow, it makes me feel like I failed. It makes me feel like I've done a bad job. I'm supposed to be giving you content you like and you want to continue. So why on earth would I be happy with a slow stream? I shouldn't be. I should be upset that I failed somehow, and I want your feedback on how to improve that stream. It's a moot point that over the course of the day, it was a good day.
So a
Did I
slow
say
stream is
last
different
night,
from a
"Oh my
chill
God, I
stream"?
had a slow
Interesting.
Street Fighter stream. Going out of business. That's it. World is ending. Sky is falling. No one said that. You want to know who said that?
You.
My fucking detractors.
No, you said that while telling us that the sky wasn't falling.
Here we go again. Seriously, I've had enough of this. I've had enough of these fuckheads. Stupid fucking trolls, man. So stop listening to them. No one said that. There's a difference between being very business-minded, matter-of-fact, want to support, or excuse me, want to create entertaining content you want to support, versus, oh my God.
Yeah, this isn't complaining to
awful.
Uber
Now
this is
he's
like
been
this is the
eBaying
shareholders
all day.
meeting.
No
That's not
eBaying.
complaining. It's being
No
transparent.
one.
You guys told them you wanted
Because
this.
I
You
had a
wanted the
slow stream fighter stream
transparency.
last night. I want to know why I had that slow stream so I can improve for the better for you. I want to make
Do we have a
myself
suggestions
better. But
box?
it's weird
Doesn't he have a
because if I
suggestion?
say that, people
Didn't we open a suggestions box for literally this? By the way, his lighting is atrocious. I don't know if it was the sun in his eyes or something. Isn't this what the suggestion box is for? Oh wait, we can't look at the suggestion box right now because we gotta wait till the end of the month or the first of the month so we can look over the suggestions we got over the past month and then say that's too many suggestions and then cry about it. It's like, you know what it is. He doesn't want to look at all the suggestions that are all toxic and negative, so he's waiting to see. He's waiting for like positive ones to pop up. So hopefully by the end of the month, when he does have to look at the suggestion box, he can like look over the negative stuff and only talk about the positive suggestions, the positive, actually meaningless suggestions.
Say no, that's not what he really means. Yes, it is. Just because you're a shitbag and all you believe is toxic shit so you can make toxic content about me doesn't make what you say true. I'm telling you I want to improve my business. I want things to do good. At every stream. I want every stream to be great. And I'm not satisfied when I have streams like that aren't. I had a Modern Warfare 3 stream and then a Street Fighter stream, and they were the same. They were both late night multiplayer streams. I said, how did they both do badly? Let's figure this out. I asked, and I got useful feedback. If I didn't ask that question, I wouldn't have gotten the feedback I just got that was going to allow me to improve my content. So wouldn't you rather have me ask the question and get the feedback so we can improve? Or should I just be grateful for everything so much that I never ask for improvements, and therefore we just sit here and just accept it all? You understand what I'm saying?
The latter.
I'm not taking offense at what you're saying in your tip. You're approaching it from the wrong direction.
The latter, absolutely the latter. This is not our problem and should never be our problem.
Counting dollars. All right?
You're the one who does that.
Who does that? A fucking nosy, intrusive scumbag.
You're the pocket watcher.
Who wants to say,
that's
look
you.
At every dollar someone made on the stream. Where did it go? What did it do? What happened to the Vest Streak money? It went to pay for stuff, genius.
Pay for stuff,
bills,
genius.
Taxes. Like, it paid for a tremendous amount of things around here. What do you think it did? Oh my God, people are so dumb. Oh my God, the common intelligence level of the common gamer. Oh my God.
The common gamer
Mentality. And then you people feels a toxic streamer. No, you
he's gonna take any of the feedback you give him anyway.
Look like that. Stop it. It's not helping anything. It's actually making things worse. Because when you have that mentality, all you care about is what this says down here, rather than what's the fucking 99% of the stream up here. Very, very, very hypocritical. Right? Who cares about this fucking bar down there? You should care about what's up here. Right? So why is it a concern? Who cares? In truth, how did you even know that I had a good day yesterday on the Assassin's Creed stream?
You told us at the end?
No, you weren't, because I know who you are. I know you weren't there, yet you were on the late stream, right? You watched the detractor
You remembered?
video
He was
that said,
you
he did good
explicitly
on the first
remembered
stream,
one
bad on the late
person
stream,
was
but he
at your
wasn't happy.
what?
You watched the detractor video. Stop it. Just fucking stop. You're hurting yourself and you're dumbing your fucking brain cells down to a dunce level.
Wow.
Listening to their toxic shit. No one
He pays
gives a fuck
attention to
about
who's
what
in
they say.
attendance?
I want my content to be good for you on every single
I mean, obviously
stream.
you're gonna remember,
If I
like,
asked the
for
question
the
last
most
night,
part
I
if someone
wouldn't
was there
know.
or not, but, like,
that's the problem.
I don't
The actual
know.
regulars are staying away from these late night streams because of the level of trolling. They don't want to put up with that shit.
Like, yeah,
Now I know.
maybe the
If I
day
didn't
of
ask,
or
I
the day
wouldn't know.
after you can
And we would never would have
remember
tackled
who
it. I should've just,
specifically
just
was in
happy
your
while the day
stream.
went, oh well, let the
I'm
night
probably
streams go
not
to
going to
hell.
remember if Carl saw the stream
No.
from
That's not how you operate a
Thursday
business.
last
It's just
week
not.
if you were to ask me
Alright?
today.
Sitting on here on stream, screaming
Yeah,
at
but
me,
he absolutely
demanding that I
knows if
play
you were
other
there or
games,
not.
Like, oh, I want to see Phil play Coving. I want to see play Astro Chain. Why is he playing this? Why is he playing Wily Wars? Why is he playing old games? Why is he doing? Shut the fuck up. All right. So there you go, and I hope that you understand where I'm coming from. And again, I don't take offense to what you're saying. I do feel like you are personally taking it from the wrong toxic perspective, probably because of outside influences. And that's not
Well,
a
you
good way
said
to go through
probably,
it.
but
It's
then
just
you
not.
outright accused
You'll
him of
always
watching
see it through
detractor
their
content,
very
so-
messed up, skewed perspective, and you'll never actually understand.
I mean, that's not
what I'm trying
that's
to say,
you.
what I'm
That's
trying
not
to do
them.
here and make content good for everyone. You'll never believe that. You'll just think, oh, where's the dollar signs, right? You're out of your mind. That's crazy. That's
Oh
crazy
yeah, I probably
talk.
should refresh the spell
And anyway,
too.
I've again in the last year have I
Well,
not
we are at the
shown
end of the
you all
game, but I
that
guess I
that's
can
not
still
what
do it
I'm
for
all
the
about?
final
How many
fights.
opportunities have presented themselves to do toxic
Yeah,
content for
presented
money, and I've
themselves.
refused them. I don't want that. So why would you then believe that I'm upset about a stream where I made $10 when I could have made $50,000 and I turned it down? It is nonsensical. You'd have to be a moron to think that, but again, they're morons. That's why they say that shit. Someone tipped $1 and said, I think that 90% of chat is LARPers and trolls. This has been going on for years. You know, you very well may be right, but I know for a fact that I do have, you know, a good crowd of regulars who enjoy what I do.
You know,
and
he
support
had to
it.
say that.
Else
He
I
had to
wouldn't
add
be
that
here,
part.
right?
He doesn't.
Anyone
It's
who's
like he knows,
of
but he
this
doesn't want to
insane
admit it.
mindset.
He
Now,
knows.
the vast
He
majority
knows.
of
We
people who
know.
support
He
me are
knows that we
trolls.
know
You're
that he
completely
knows.
misbegotten. You're not
But
misbegotten,
he has to kind of
misguided.
paint it more like it's
That's
half and
completely
half.
wrong.
No, it's more
There
like
are people
90
who've
and
been around
10.
for a long time, people who come by daily and enjoy the content, and that's who are supporting it.
You can see the
Someone
cope there.
coming on
Oh, well,
here
you know,
and
it's a little
throwing,
bit like,
you know,
it's more
$1
like, you
super
know,
chat.
they're
It's
not all
dumb.
LARPers.
That's
Not all.
That's not what keeps me going, man. That's ridiculous, you know? 90% is just ridiculous. I would, you know, on any given day, maybe you could argue like half the casual viewers who come by the stream are just here to just observe and troll. But there's no way that you can argue that I would have a business that operates if the vast majority of people here were just idiots, you know. You
Yeah,
wanna
the
know truth?
10% could.
Yeah, there's people
the,
like that,
the
for sure.
10%, the
But you notice
10%
their
could
content is nothing
absolutely
like
fund
mine.
you, especially if it's one guy
Well,
with the
I mean,
money.
you know who I'm talking about, right? The people who have to pull stunts, who have to do the drama shit constantly. Yeah, those are the people we're talking about. I don't do that.
Yeah,
I'm
it's
here because
easily
people like
80,
what I
90.
do.
He can't
I
comprehend
wouldn't
the
be here
scenario where the
otherwise,
remaining
trust me.
10% could pull up the slack, pick up the slack for the other
I
80,
received
90%.
PW dubs to the dollars, and I think it's a huge misconception that you beg for money. It's just that you're honest to tell others when you need help. That's very admirable about you. Right.
Is that
You know,
admirable,
if it's
PW
a
dubs?
stream
I know
where
he's just fucking with them.
contributions are low, I'll say something like, you know, it's a slow stream tonight. Not that anyone has to do anything about that, but I just make factual
No, he said that on
observations,
purpose to get him into
you know?
Tizzy.
But people want to say stuff like, oh, he begs, whatever. If you think that everyone who streams and is trying to actually make a living streaming is a beggar, go ahead and say it then. Whatever, I don't give a fuck. I'm successful at it, so I don't give a shit, okay?
Oh, yeah,
Okay.
you're very
Now,
successful
what
at
are we doing?
begging.
We're making...
You're also good at lying. Yeah, good at lying. You liar, you. Oh, man, that was rough. I wish I saw that live. All right, DSP Crazy rant over his content getting ruined and blames trolls for killing his streams and support? Oh, thank God he has that 10% picking up the slack for the other 80, 90%.
All right, so I believe this is going to be our epilogue now.
Ah, yes, the
Chapter
regulars.
7 epilogue.
Derek, Willow, and Jade.
Pretty good week, right? I would say.
All
And
three,
I'm happy with the
which
progress that
do
we're
not
making in the
tip,
playthroughs that we're
and 2
doing.
of 3 only do memberships.
But I find myself at a point where I need your feedback.
All right, let's refresh the spell.
Okay? And, you know, feedback is key. And I got some good feedback overnight, and we're going to talk about it this morning. So, basically, what I've noticed is a couple of things. All right. Number one, that whenever I seem to be playing a multiplayer game, something's going on, and I was wondering what it was, because let me put it this way:
multiplayer game. You mean Street Fighter 6 doesn't make money?
There seems to be an element where I get more views, but they're all kind of trolls, meaning people are showing up and
maybe those regulars who came for Street Fighter 6 are kind of burnt out of it by now. You know, that would make sense because they're regulars who are there more often than the occasional troll.
I wanted feedback on that, so I asked about it last night, and I got a lot of feedback. And I'm happy.
Spell
Thank you
refresh.
to those overnight who left comments, who emailed me. I actually got some really constructive feedback.
You can get some star point boost while fighting Dry Bones, because it's the only character left in the game that'll give me
multiplayer streams, notably the late night multiplayer streams,
a notable amount of star points. Okay, now we can actually do the Yoshi melon thing that I was talking about.
That we will discuss today.
This guy will trade you melons, but only if you give him recipes that require 2 items.
In fact, hold on a second, I forgot. We didn't hit $30 in tips yet, so we got to turn it. Here we go.
Aw, dude, I saw this bit live.
So, until we hit $30 in tips, this is the stream, guys. Sorry. This is just how it's got to be, okay? Okay? So, I want to talk about that, because here's the thing.
Something smells really good. Is that delicious smell coming from something you're carrying? Whatever it is, I want to try it. Come on, what is it?
A 2-week span where there's 4 new releases.
Oh, thank you. It looks so good. Oh, yeah. Here, why don't you take this as a thank you for me? It grows in a place that only I know about. Trust me, it's good.
Lords of the Fallen.
Wow, it is a melon.
Modern Warfare 3 this year, or do I want to skip the Call of Duty installment? I'm going to have important decisions to make.
Infinite melons, so long as you have recipes for them. That's why I made the coup pasta 3 times over.
Feedback and what you want. And it's hard
I
to
don't know about
judge
that in my first playthrough. It's like the second playthrough.
Out there, and a lot of you have differing opinions. Some of you like one thing, some of you like another.
And you can use that with the cake mix to make a Yoshi cookie.
Excuse me.
So here's the part where I start grinding for a cake mix again. No, you gotta make the Yoshi's cookie.
And so, rather than ask and try to listen to all of your varying opinions, I try to base it off of viewership. I try to base it off of engagement. I try to base it off of who seems to be enjoying the streams, and also off of support levels. There's various factors that must be weighed and balanced when I figure out what's working, what's not, what should I play more of, what should I play less of, when should I play a particular game, because I think that's actually a big factor, is the when, as opposed to just
why do we have to do this homework for him, man?
And we're going to talk about that on the show today, because I think that's a key factor in what's going on with these late night streams. So anyway, we're gonna have a segment here discussing what's been going on with late night streams, particularly multiplayer streams, my feelings.
Whoa, it's Gondola Gaming. Big ups Gondola. Welcome to a Paper Mario finale, but except I'm cooking right now. I've been gone for the past 2 days, and we're catching up with some Dave. But what I was really gonna say was, so we're right now, the rotation, so why he's doing this is the rotation of games is kind of in a lull right now, where you have Assassin's Creed, but that's really like the only new game out right now. We've yet to get to that kind of like Mario Wonder Week, Spider-Man 2 week, Sonic Superstars week, where the schedule's gonna be nothing but new games. So he's like in this weird kind of spot where he can't start a new game right now, because it's such a short amount of time until the good games actually start dropping, the new shit that is gonna help him get day 1 views and whatever. Views, I'm not Mr. Views. So we're like on, I don't know what you could call this, insurance, like filler, life support week, guaranteed stuff that he can just play. But it's all tired shit that the viewers and regulars are kind of tired of, and they don't really want to see more of. So that's why Street Fighter is having, like, even though it's Street Fighter, it's like, oh my god, he up till now it's been like, oh, Street Fighter, I can just play that, and I'm like guaranteed views and guaranteed money and support, and it's starting to reach a point where even the regulars are tired of it, so like even that isn't guaranteed help for him. So that's why he's being weird right now. But again, he cannot start anything this week because we have such a short amount of time until the new games do come out. It's like, if he starts anything now, then we're kind of like, that thing is it's gonna get fucked and felted when the new shit comes out. And it's gonna all come out all at once. I already just named 3 games all coming out, 2 on the same day, 1 the same week. It's gonna be a riot to see him try to balance everything. But hey, he balanced multiple games during the PS5 launch. He had like 6 playthroughs going during the PS5 launch, and yet he acts like he can't do that anymore today. Even though PS5 launch was like 3 years ago, so it's not like it was that far back. Not even a full 3 years ago either. Yeah, but that's what we got. It's kind of like, And like people don't even like watching him play Assassin's Creed games anyway. It's kind of like, again, guaranteed AAA Goy slot that he can play, just so people can only watch part 1, as far as normies go, not as regulars, but just so people can only watch part 1, and then the rest of the playthrough is kind of like meh, because it's kind of like that. The Assassin's Creed stuff I see is like a game he just plays just to play it, but he doesn't really care about it, if that makes sense. It ain't nothing but something to play. There you go. It even goes back to stuff like Valhalla, like where he was dedicated to finishing it, because, I don't know, sunk cost fallacy, but it got to a point where there were memes with that game. It's like, we have to finish Valhalla. Like, he would say that every fucking pre-stream back then. What else has he got? Liza P just finished. Separate Ways DLC just finished, which he wasn't even intending to play to begin with. Street Fighter 6 is running out of his juice. He kind of doesn't want to go back to Starfield because he doesn't like it, but he kind of already put it on the table. Like, he could play more Starfield and like kind of help him there, but the problem with that too is that it doesn't make money, so it has to be, so he can't start something new, and what he does play has to make him money, but the problem is nothing is making him money, so we're in this weird kind of lull where he doesn't know what to do. It's very... And then you have shit where it's like, okay, Street Fighter 6 can't be the day stream anymore, and something like Assassin's Creed can't be the night stream because we have to make day stream progress. So think about all the games you're limiting yourself to that you could potentially play, and then you limit yourself furthermore on like specific times of the day that you allow yourself to play those games. And this is why he's having scheduling conflicts.
Towards them, your feelings towards them, because now I have your feedback. And we need to talk a little bit about what to do with this moving forward.
Bullying the poor Shy Guys. It ain't my fault. This is literally the only place in the game you can get cake mix.
Directly responding overnight and telling me what you think is very important, and I appreciate all of that, okay? So
already I'm so, you know what I mean? Like, my nights are crazy these days. They're just so insanely
they're
busy.
so crazy,
in these
Dave.
next 2 weeks, I just opened the window. Here comes the fucking guy again. Isn't that great?
It's the guy. Oh no, he's crying.
I'm gonna have to buy
You'll be fine.
a ton of games.
Yeah, tell us about it.
I would not be buying in that short of a period of time. In addition, I told you guys about this yesterday. Sadly, this month, my YouTube payment, which is my one big payment.
I forgot it. I forgot hearing about this. The payment was delayed. No.
At least 2 to 3 days, if not longer. And I got bills that are coming due. Just
I got
a day
two
or two
big
after when it
bills.
comes in. Yes, I did make several $100s.
Now, Dave, you know he changed his name to Will, right?
Didn't you just make hundreds of dollars recently?
Yes, and that went to bills. As I said, this is the worst financial position I've ever been in my entire life. I need as much support as possible right now in the short term to get through this next week.
You gotta help him out, you guys.
I'm screwed. Okay? It sucks, but that's just reality. It's just a bad month because I have to pay a lot for games on top of the fact that my monthly payment is delayed. So, tipping would be an absolutely great way for you to support the streams.
No, he streams longer than me, but it takes longer than you to finish games. Well, do you play your games off stream?
Until I get paid by YouTube. So for the next 2 weeks...
I mean, we know he doesn't.
I would 100% appreciate if those of you who are already contributing.
Obviously, you don't interact enough with the chat then, Gondola. Phil is an interactive, certified interactive streamer. He is always talking to the chat and reading donations and tips and super chats. This obviously takes up much of the playthrough.
Right now because I'm really in a bad financial position right now, and I don't even know how I'm going to make it.
Is that Control?
My Twitch later this month, so that's what it's
What's that Control?
The point I'm saying is, hey, if you were already going to contribute, you like the content.
So since people were asking for it, let's make the Yoshi cookie.
That would actually be doing me a favor for the next couple of weeks, and then after that, it's not a concern. I don't have to talk about it anymore.
Play some games off stream and some only on stream. Yeah, I got some games like that too.
If you listen to the wrong
ladies and gentlemen,
he's always begging and he's always asking
the
for this
Yoshi cookie.
They just fucking over-exaggerate to make sure.
Yes, we can make this an emote.
I haven't actually done something like this.
What emotion would this be though?
I've actually
15 HP and 15 FP.
But it's just a bad situation right now in the next 2 weeks that I gotta get through.
Dude, I didn't even know the Yoshi cookie was in the game.
So
like the second playthrough or something.
Please consider.
All right, I still got some cake mix.
You can, but everything is appreciated, and that is all I'm going to say.
What do I got?
I'm not going to keep bringing
I'm
this
certain
up or
there's still some
anything.
cakes I haven't made yet.
So thank you for that. All right.
Show me
still some stuff that require the melon too.
Show me the money. Show me
oh, you know what? The strange cake. I haven't made the strange cake yet.
Going to continue with the pace that we're playing.
Yeah, I'm sorry, Gondola.
Close the window again. This is ridiculous. As soon as you
I'm drinking Coke, man.
Right
well, technically, I'm drinking water now. I was drinking Coke at a point in time today.
And I swear this is true.
Oh, that could be the
You know how
dude.
I
That could be
always
Swole
have
5. Yes, I could
Thursdays as
see
my day
that
off.
because
I
he's
used
kind of
to
like a
have
chill
Wednesdays
Yoshi.
as my day
Okay,
off,
I'll keep that in
remember?
mind.
And then I changed it. So when Wednesday's my day off, I swear to God, they come later. Because my wife and I will be at home on our day off relaxing, and we'll be having dinner. And all of a sudden they'll be out there doing stuff.
Oh,
in the
I can
yard
make
at
the
like
cookie
4 or 5
cookie
p.m.
too.
We're like, don't they come
That
in
little
like
toad
11,
lady
12 a.m.
right next to
in the
the
morning?
Tasty's
Why are they
place
out there now?
told the recipe.
It's as if they watch my streams and they time
Supposed to be
it
a cake
perfectly.
mix
I don't know.
and
Stupid fucking trolls, man.
I think the Koopa leaf.
These night streams that have been going on recently. Okay, so here's the deal. I've noticed a pattern, and directly based on your feedback, all right, I'm now understanding.
You know,
this
noticing
pattern
patterns can
more,
get you on the.
And I want to thank everyone for the feedback they gave me. Allow me to
Can I
explain.
say?
Okay.
It gets you on a list. You know that DSP, depending on what kind of pattern you notice.
So, I've noticed.
What are you
over
noticing?
The last couple of weeks, that my late night streams, which start at 6:45 p.m. Pacific time, particularly when the late night stream is a game that I have to put a lot of
Soul
attention
5, yes.
into. So
I'll
if
have
I'm
to.
playing competitive
Well,
Street
I know where to
Fighter,
get the sprite for
or
it.
if I'm playing Call of Duty and I have to be super hyper focused on the match to survive and get kill streaks and everything, you know, I can't just be sitting here and watching the chat and talking with you guys and having fun interaction. Instead, it's about this. It's about, oh my God, we gotta focus, right?
I'm kind of with Carl, where the day-to-day shit for me started with COVID, but I've been aware of him for a long time. But the days both feel longer and shorter ever since paying attention to him on the day-to-day.
I've noticed two distinct things that are going on. Okay.
Strange Leaf with the cake mix should make the strange cake.
Is that viewership actually spikes, but it spikes for the wrong reasons. Okay?
Yeah, when the trolls get off work, because the trolls actually have employment, unlike the Dents, who rely on government disability paychecks. Interesting. This electrifies Mario, turns him transparent, or makes him sleep.
Sadly, it is a
The
negative
strange
element
cake there.
as opposed to a positive element. What does that mean? Well, if you see me playing a competitive game, there's a chance that I likely will be losing. And if I lose and get upset, people like to see me rage. Now, I'm not saying there's anything wrong with seeing me rage. Okay? That's
You would
fine.
prefer if
You
people
enjoy
didn't
it.
laugh
Good.
at you
Come to the
raging, though.
streams.
I
But
think you can
sadly,
admit that.
Going hand in hand with that attention spike that I get when I play those games on late night streams comes a lot of annoyance and trolling in the chat. Essentially, what people have been telling me, all right, is
I thought it was a pattern
sadly,
you
they come in the
noticed.
chat, they want to see me play this game. They want to see me play Street Fighter. They want to see me try
it's
the Call of Duty beta. And what happens is there's 20 new accounts in the chat.
He didn't even notice shit himself.
Right?
He'll say he noticed it, but it's just people sending him emails. And they're probably not even legit people to begin with, just gaslighters.
Right? They're all just sitting saying, oh, you see, Phil sucks at this and that. Haha. You know, like, I'll be playing Street Fighter. And I'll be playing a match, and
no, he's not wrong. I get it. And trolls get home and they catch a restream or something. Like it's like fun to, like more people are active at home at night. I get it. The kids and Dents who don't go to school because they're stupid or something, they're more present today.
Teasing someone in the corner, right? It's like no one wants to fucking put up with that shit, especially anyone who's an actual positive viewer. No one wants to see or hear that nonsense.
Hey, Cookie was Koopa Leaf and the cake mix.
They'll start insulting other people. They'll start trying to bring up drama. Like for example, let's say I'll notice someone's being toxic, so I'll ban them, and then I'll go back to playing, and then all of a sudden, oh, why did you get banned?
I love troll emailing him. Yeah, some of them have been pretty good, but it is kind of like, dude, after a certain point, how are you still falling for this shit?
All right.
Whoa, the cookie.
It's hard for me.
Makes Mario electric, sleepy, or transparent, restores 15 FP.
When I'm playing the game, that's my focus.
It's basically the strange cake, but better.
So, here's the thing. I acknowledge what you're saying. I agree with you, and I apologize.
Yes, that's true.
I have to come out and say, you're right. This is absolutely happening on these late-night multiplayer streams. This is a concerted effort from people who don't like me to try to come by and purposefully derail my streams.
Why would they do this, DSP?
On those late-night streams,
how dare they?
Starfield.
Why?
Because if I'm playing Starfield and I'm just chilling and relaxing, and it's a
Maxing and
narrative-based
relaxing.
game, I have tons of opportunity to look at the chat and talk with you guys and have fun and take care of that nonsense. I mean, people tried doing that during my Chrono Trigger playthrough, and they got smacked the fuck off the stream and never came back. And the same thing, I'm playing Starfield, I can pay attention.
I had a totally organic new viewers who came for fucking Chrono Trigger.
I can't pay attention to it all when I'm playing multiplayer games, all right? Now, you might say, well, it sounds like the issue is moderation, okay?
So why don't you get some new mods? No, I can't do that.
Because here's the truth.
Here's the truth of it.
Street Fighter 6, if you remember, I was playing his daytime.
How many emails do you think Nick 830 gets? 30?
Did we have that problem during the summertime?
I'm sorry, that's too easy.
You wanna know why we didn't have that problem? Because typically on the daytime streams, there's more moderation. You'll see 1 or 2 mods will swing by. They'll help out for an hour or 2 at a time. They'll shut that nonsense down. And so the
shut that
daytime
fucking
streams are
nonsense
usually
down,
under control.
man.
It's not a big deal. It's usually these night streams where it becomes an issue, correct? Now you might say, well, Phil, why don't you just have more moderators?
No,
what's going
we can't
on
do
with
that.
Why do you think people have stabbed you in the back? Because I'm an easy target. Because I'm an easy target with really no way to retaliate, being that I'm a public persona. And so many people have treated me so shittily in my life. And, well, let's talk. Let's be transparent about it, all right?
All right.
I used to have way more moderators.
All right, what happened to them?
I did. I used to have a team of around 15 to 20 moderators
A team.
at one point. And
He's
at
like
that point, everyone complained there were
the
too many
Avengers
mods,
dude. I'm putting
and
a
it was
team together.
over-moderation, and people didn't like it. They actually got upset. There was too much moderation.
Yeah, they cried
so
to
at
you.
one point, I actually
Boo-hoo.
advised everyone, let's cut back on moderation. Let's make the
Yeah, that's
chats
gonna
a little
help.
bit more free, a little bit more open. Let's give people more of an opportunity
I
to
took the
talk
Keemstar
more.
advice
And if
that he
people are
gave to,
razzing me and
Jordy.
memeing, it's fine.
You need
Let
to
me
stop banning
be the
people.
ultimate person to determine what's allowed and what's not. Okay? And during this time period,
They
this
should
is
make
years
Devin a
ago
mod.
too, by the way. This is like maybe 2 years ago, roughly 2-3 years ago, when I decided to be more lenient with moderation. Essentially, what happened is some moderators fell out of interest of being moderators.
Yes,
And
you
we had a
combine
few
the
people who
melon
left. They
with
said,
the
I'm just too
apple.
busy. I'm not going to do it anymore.
To give you the shake item, and then you can make that. You can mix the shake with another item to make the healthy juice.
So, since it wasn't as big of a concern,
Yeah,
right,
20
they
FP a
stopped
smoothie.
really caring as much. And let's be honest, take a look. Really, right now, take a look at the chat. Is it bad? No, it's fine. Right? Most of my
Define
streams are
bad,
good.
though.
It's just these trolls have definitely focused in on the late night multiplayer sessions as the ones that they've realized they can try to ruin. Okay, they know that now. Like they have hyper focused on those streams. Okay.
Tevin
Now,
would
here's the
too. He
other
hates
half
those
of
people that
why
ruin
this
the
is a
restream
bad
experience
thing.
for him. I've seen it with my own two
If you're
half-blind
coming
eyes.
to a stream to watch me play a multiplayer game,
That's
right?
amazing, considering you barely pay
And you
attention to
wanna see
anything.
if I'm gonna do well
Eagle.
or not. And even if I don't do well, that's fine, as long as there's some moral support or whatever. But all you're seeing in the chat is
I
toxic
think you have
shit.
to mix the special
Phil sucks
shake
ass.
with
And this fucking person's doing this and that, and this one's
another
a troll, that
strange
one's a troll,
leaf,
this
and
is
then
a
you get the
troll.
healthy
And
juice
you're
from
like,
that.
Who the hell wants to stick around for that? And so some of the feedback I received in the last 24 hours, when I asked you guys, I said this last night. I said, I've noticed in this last week, the Modern Warfare 3.
This from the
stream
same rant.
and the
This
Street Fighter stream I
is
did
the
last
same
night
pre-stream
was
as the last video, right?
pretty
Because
much
he's
we
got the
had high
Blanca shirt.
viewership, But lots
You telling me
of
like
trolling
fucking hour
and
of content
incredibly
was
low
like
support.
an
for a stream
hour
that
was
has
devoted to this?
500 viewers on a late stream. how did I
Essentially
make
crying about
$10 all
trolling.
night? And this has happened twice this week. And you know what? I got really good feedback. And here's the feedback I got. And I got this feedback from multiple regulars. We don't want to come to your late night multiplayer streams anymore. We've tried it, and at first it was fun, but what's happened is the trolls are targeting them now. And when we go there, we
Nah,
can't
this
have
was-
fun. It's just a bunch of shitty
Nah, this
assholes
was sock
coming and
gaslighting.
crapping
Ain't
all
nobody
over
say
everything.
that
And it's
seriously.
not a positive, fun environment to be in. Instead, you try to play the game and sometimes you fail and you get upset. And then when you go back to the chat, all you see is trolling and it pisses you off and it just makes it a toxic environment and we don't want to be there. So, yeah, that's the feedback I'm getting is the regulars
672 has been offered mod ship there because he has mod ship in Jordy's chat, but he doesn't. Like people have even nominated him, and he's like he doesn't want the smoke. Is that the right word? He doesn't want the smoke. But he has been offered it not by Bill, but by the other dents. Other dents and ironic fans have nominated him, so to say. I mean, he is a mod in Jordy's chat, but he says he doesn't want the DSP smoke.
Because I was like, I didn't think of it that way. And when they said that, okay, I guess
He
that
even
does
said,
make
hey,
sense.
yeah, just
All right.
mod 672, fuck it.
Oh my god, he's drinking gin. The question is, what do we do?
But he says no every time.
And by
Alright,
the way,
healthy
I wanna
juice,
say this,
40
I take
FP.
responsibility. I do. I'm the person who runs this stream. No one else does. I'm the one who ultimately turns on the stream, determines what games are played.
Yeah, he doesn't
on
want the
stream.
heat for being a mod.
I run the streams, okay?
I'm saying smoke because I hear people use that word all the time on the streams that Goon watches.
You know,
smoke.
My philosophy was just ignore the trolls. Just ignore the trolls. Just ignore the trolls. Well,
if you ignore them, the money will come. 7 recipes to go. We're making good progress.
What I've been saying over the years, you can't just ignore the trolls.
Why not?
Because even as much as you try to pretend they're not there, they can still be intrusive to life, to stream, to whatever it is. They can still be intrusive. As much as you do, they don't exist to me. They don't matter. They still can find a way to negatively affect
dehumanizing the trolls.
And this is a
there.
case in point. I didn't want to really acknowledge them or pay attention to them or talk about them. These streams I've just let roll, and now what's happened is increasingly less moderation, more trolls, regulars don't even want to attend them anymore, and now I get no support on them. Even though I'm having a good time. That Modern Warfare 3 stream the other night, I had a blast. That felt like a blast from the past.
Yeah, this sounds like you had a fucking blast here, man.
Maps.
You just sound like you had a fucking ball.
Years ago, and I remember these maps, and now they're very different. They've tweaked them, but still, it felt like a throwback for me. And I had a crazy kill streak. I got Juggernaut, and I was running through the map squishing people. It was fun as shit. And then to find out, wow,
it's basically, yeah, Carl. I mean, that's why I'm like resorting to saying people like 670 because there's really no one left. Anybody you wouldn't trust either isn't there anymore, or it's like they're already a mod. And the list is so short.
What's the best option? Because I want to talk with my audience about this before I make any decisions. Okay, really. So here's a few things that can be done, right? Number one, I can try to get more moderators.
Yeah, here you go. Tell us why not.
That's a tough one. Why? Because it's hard to trust people these days. It is. A lot of these
need 10 years of pre-established history with him.
And pretend to be positive elements just to find out later on they're catfishing. That happened twice to me so far. All right, over the years, where there's someone who sits in chat for a whole freaking year on an account and pretends to be a person that they're really not. They've invented an entire persona up. They made it up. It's completely fabricated. And so they sit here and they pretend to be a positive element, and then they'll say, hey, I offer my services. I'd like to help you out as a moderator. All right, we'll give you a chance. So we give them a chance as a moderator, right? And they seem to be doing a good job.
It's the Ryan sneak this here. But now he's talking about that person that named themselves after the Chrono Trigger character.
All of a sudden one day, they're doing awful things. They're banning a ton of people in the chat for no good reason. They're saying awful things.
They called you a begging scammer behind your back, Phil. Trust me.
Secret moderator conversations, which is hilarious.
Uh-oh. Head on mod?
They'll leak like a chat between my
moderators
about nothing, about like daily life. About
daily life, daily life
stuff, nothing controversial, absolutely
nothing controversial. Nothing came out of those leaks, man.
I leaked the secret discussion server.
The secret discussion server.
On there of any consequence.
You know what it's called, Dave.
None of it is important.
I'm gonna say it one final time.
The secret. He doesn't even want to use the D word, the dingus word. He doesn't even want to use it. He doesn't even want to use it because he'll know it'll stir up some shit. Because he said he told us he didn't use it. He doesn't even want to say it. Why don't you want to say it? Just say it.
We're not sitting there all day discussing clandestine plans about my streams and content. I don't talk about my deep personal life and stuff on there. What are you talking about? They're just idiots.
Dude sucks. The secret discussion servers. Suck my fucking doggus, man.
Like there's drama. There's no drama.
There's no drama, guys.
Drama. You see? But just think about that. Someone who would sit around for a year on a stream pretending to be someone else, actively chatting, acting positive, just to find out it's someone else. This has happened with Marl. This has happened with Plumgirl. This has actually happened with 2 other accounts as well.
Was Plumgirl a mod?
Although they weren't really pretending to be someone else. They were just pretending to be nice. What was it? Anonymous? And then there was another one too, and I actually forgot their fucking name. That's how much I really care about them.
Lavinia?
I think about these people. So this
Plumgirl wasn't a mod, were they? Or does he just mean like in general?
And so, when you think about this, and you're like, so...
Yeah, Plumgirl wasn't a mod. He just yelled at them. And then yelled at Lavinia. Was he thinking about Lavinia? The name he couldn't remember?
You know what I'm saying?
Lavinia sounds like a fucking PC company. Whoa, these shrooms stay.
Right now,
30 HP and 10
I trust every
FP.
moderator I have. I do, because I only have a few left. There's only
that's
like
the problem.
6, 7 moderators that I have. and they don't come by full time at all. Every once in a while,
Yeah, because you don't
they'll
fucking
swing
pay them.
by and they'll help moderate.
Not
And I
that,
like
not that people
because there's no
are like
pressure.
inclined to pay their
It's not
mods or
like I'm being
anything.
bossy and telling them what to do. They can come by whenever they want. If there's a game they're liking or whatever, they can come moderate. But what I've noticed is that they're not coming by to the late night streams, and they're definitely not coming by to the late night multiplayer streams. Now all I can do is ask nicely.
Isn't that like a conversation
Hey
you
guys,
should
can
have
come
with
by and
them
moderate
then?
a little more? I can't force anyone to do anything. They're not paid employees, right?
Yeah,
So what I can
yeah,
do
I bet you
is
wish
I
you could
can
do
appeal
that.
and say to people, hey, would you like to be moderators?
Yeah, there's no
Well, how do
incentive.
you trust
Hey,
someone?
come waste your
When
fucking
I've
evening
had
in my
so
chat,
many
guys.
people
What?
Who pretended to be nice, pretended to be supportive, and then after the fact you find out after a fucking year that they're faking, that it's a whole catfish situation. For what? Because let's be honest here. Out of all of that stuff that's ever happened, what are the 4 times now? How much has actually ever happened? Nothing. Nothing ever comes of it. It's just a waste of everyone's time. Nothing.
Your
super
time wasn't
clandestine
wasted.
secret has ever been
I mean,
revealed.
at most,
No
their time
giant
was
bombshells
wasted.
were ever dropped. They're just fucking losers.
But I got them
They
15
actually
seconds in
sit
the
around for a
limelight.
year, wasting a year of their life doing
And
that.
people still remember
Wow,
it to this
really,
day.
really,
You're
really
still talking about
productive,
stuff
and
like
you just
that.
come out of
Was
it,
that a
right?
waste of
Nothing.
time?
Nothing ever happened. But it's frustrating. 'cause
Obviously
you don't know who
affected you
can
for you to
trust,
remember
right?
their names. Fucking
Solution
Plum Girl,
number
who
one to
wasn't
the
even a
problem
mod.
would be try to
Whoa,
find
a
more
sweet
trustworthy
shrew.
moderators,
30
try
HP
to
and 20
mod
FP.
them, and see if they're going to join me. Right? Will they actually come and support and be real people to moderate, or are they going to be some secret troll who's actually just here to
secret
fuck around
troll.
and then they're not going to help at all, right? I don't know, you know, it's hard. It's hard to figure out who do you trust. I have nothing whatsoever control over or to do with.
Control over to do with.
That's the worst feeling.
Oh man, that was the same stream, the same pre-stream as the last video. Oh, congrats, Sweet Bean, on the getting your taste back. Your taste buds reviving themselves. Congratulations. We're all so proud of you, man. Yeah, I know that feeling when you can't taste something. When they struck me with the COVID back in the day, I couldn't be tasting nothing, man. But then I got the taste back. What video was that? That was DSP Crazy ran over his content. DSP has a crazy meltdown demanding answers from viewers about low support? That sounds like the same video as the last one. No, that's from the day before that prompted the pre-stream from yesterday.
I'm barely getting by paying bills, and I know I'm going to have more problems later this year with taxes and stuff. It's like an endless cycle.
An endless snort.
So tonight, guys, and for the next couple of weeks, I talked about this on the podcast this morning. Shut the fuck up. No one cares about your fucking podcast. God
Yes,
damn it.
what a
Me
clip.
trying to be
There's a clip for
honest with my
everything,
audience.
isn't there?
By the way, please don't take this the wrong way. I'm not asking for anything crazy or anything above normally what you guys would do. But in the next couple of weeks, number one, I have to buy a whole bunch of games that is a lot more than usual because they're all coming out, you know, for this fall gaming season pretty back to back to back.
Like
And
Drake?
on top of
Yeah,
that,
it's gonna hurt our pockets too,
this
Phil.
month, which I just looked into and I realized it, and I was like, oh crap. I get paid by
Like,
YouTube
it's not
on
me,
a
it's I'm not
weekend,
not
and when
buying
YouTube pays me
Spider-Man.
on a weekend, that means their payment gets delayed several
Right,
days.
Drake is.
So even though I'm supposed to get paid roughly the weekend of, not this weekend coming up, but like the
So
weekend
many of these
after,
recipes use
I'm
a
not
strange
actually paid
elite.
until like the middle of the next week, and that's happened a couple of times before. Problem is, I got bills to pay that are usually due right
Yeah, big
after
ups
when
to
I get
Bean,
paid by YouTube, and
congrats.
they are. Like I have
We
2 bills
love
due,
you
I think,
getting
the
better.
23rd this month.
Yes.
Quick reminder, because a lot of people seem to be joining the stream, you know, in the last game. Please, if you want to help me out the most tonight, please tip me. I really need the
Please,
help
you
with tips
guys.
right now.
I really need that
things are
help.
not good with me financially. They're really fucking bad for the next 10 days till I get paid by Twitch. And so I'm looking at everything and I'm like, all right, so normally it wouldn't be a big deal. But guess what? This month I got to drop a bunch of money on these games, which is above and beyond. You know, usually I have like, what, 1 game a week, if that. And now in 1 week I have to buy 4 games. I have to buy Sonic, Mario,
Yeah, I saw Kitty Bean was playing
Spider-Man 2,
Bloodborne.
and Alan Wake 2.
I didn't
all
see
in
too
1
much
week.
of it, but
Well, I
nice
take
to see that
back.
she
It's about a
finished
week
it.
and a half. So yeah, that's a lot to drop all at once. So FYI, if you can tip my streams, if you were thinking of contributing to the streams in the next 2 weeks,
Yeah, let's help out the
tipping
fellow
would
beaner
be
there.
A
Wait,
tremendous
I
way
mean,
to help.
look, I am a beaner,
Well,
I
very
can say
simply
that.
put, guys, last
In more
month
than
I
one
had
way.
to pay my federal taxes. And when I did, it completely emptied out any excess funds I had in my bank account.
meal.
And right now, all my bills are clearing. In fact, today, 2 major
What is it
bills
supposed to be? It's like a, is it a berry? Is that supposed to be the pan that you lift and the food's underneath it?
To clear my final bills that are going to be clearing in the next 1 to 2 days. All right? Tips are the best way to help right now.
Now next, I need some dried fruit from the desert.
I can pay the bills with that, you see? So thank you. You know, I understand. Some people were looking today like, oh my God, Phil lost like 100 members in the last week. Well, you're right. There were gifted memberships that expired. However,
the gifted supporters.
Right now, we thought what I need to get through in the next 2 weeks, that wouldn't even help me. Even if I got like a member bomb, it wouldn't help with my current situation. So if you could tip me, that would be great. I'm not asking for anything above and beyond at all. I'm not asking for anything crazy. I'm saying if you were already going to contribute, you like the content, and you have the option to choose, if you could choose the tip, that would help me more right now. All right? He says, this is completely wrong, by the way. He says, you say contributions aren't expected, but you get mad at streams when they have low contributions and you say it's a slow night. That's not being mad. It's called a factual observation.
A factual observation. If I want to be negative about it, that's my choice. It's my stream.
That's not a complaint. That's a factual observation. Sometimes, if you're having a slow stream...
Yeah, the game was so loud even back then.
Oh, really? It's a slow stream? I want to help out. And then they will. That's not demanding anything. It's just letting people know things are a little slow and they can help if they want. So, I guess we're about to find out. Overhead right off the bat, she got me with an overhead. Wow. Wow, she just did 2 hits over and over. She just did the punch, it's the double jab, and I couldn't do anything about it. It interrupted me twice. Of course, I had to have an annoying sound outside at the on fight, so I lose 50% health on the start of the round. That's always great. Some fucking giant truck outside backing up. Distracted me. Super fucking loud. Really?
Kind of annoying, but the only way to get a live stream, the only way to get a dried fruit in this game is to just grind enemies in the desert. But it's used for a couple of these last recipes.
Apparently not. Yeah.
No, Carl, it's the whole 2D series. I'm gonna do Mario 1, Mario 2, Mario 3, World, Land 1, Land 2, and Yoshi's Island.
Nope, quit after 1 match. Okay.
And it's basically all that we're gonna play in the days going up to Mario Wonder.
First match ever of Lily versus Anaki because she wasn't out when the last time I played Lily. And the guy fucking quits after 1 match. Okay.
Now, if I beat all of those like early and we still got days left in the marathon, then we can do the All-Stars versions of 1, 2, and 3. And if we get like beat those and still have time, we can do the Game Boy Advance versions.
Pack and play, 100%.
But yeah, the gimmick is I'm the Mr. Nintendo guy, but I haven't beaten those specific classic versions of the games. I've only beaten them on Game Boy Advance. I'm a big fan.
Wow! It gives him free level 3 combo. Can you believe that?
Do I get something for recipes, or am I doing it just for 100%? I honestly don't know. I haven't done a playthrough where I did all recipes. It's honestly not as bad as I thought it was gonna be. Because most of them, you're either told by characters in the game, or they're just easy to figure out. Or I just remember making them from back in the day.
Couldn't block, what the hell? Absolutely ludicrous.
Some that kind of suck though, like any that require a jam and jelly or an ultra shroom, or ones that require you to make a recipe to make another thing, ones that require the melon, because then you gotta bring recipes to the Yoshi. Ones that require the dried fruit, what I'm doing right now is only place it spawns. I would say, what else?
I can't do anything.
I guess I would say that's all the bad ones.
Everybody, and I push. No parry. What the fuck, dude? What, are you kidding me?
I guess it sucks that you have to grind for cake mix so much, because there's only one place in the game to get it, those fucking Shy Guys.
Hit me, even though it showed a parry on the screen, it wouldn't let me fucking parry it. Now it won't let me do a level 1 super.
Oh, and I guess any recipe that requires whack-a-bumps. But there's really like maybe one or two recipes that you can only make with the whack-a-bump, because you're only allowed to get 10 whack-a-bumps your whole playthrough.
What the fuck?
So 2 of them, if you want to go all recipes, have to go toward
the fireball hits me through my parry.
You have to take
And
2
then,
out of
course, I
your
get a hit
10
into
whack
super,
bumps
I don't
to
make
get
a
all
super.
recipes.
Well, I can't win if my moves don't come out.
There are some that require whack bumps, but have alternative ways to make the recipe. So you don't have to waste the whack bump necessarily.
Probably about 80 to 90% of the time that something goes wrong for me, it's because
Yeah, no
someone
pies
else
in this
didn't
game.
or didn't do their job. Just being honest.
The berries don't really make anything besides the super soda, and maybe 1 or 2 other things. Yeah, but for all the berries they give you in the fields, they're really not used for anything.
Can't move. I'm stuck in place. Game won't let me move. Why am I getting hit?
And the super soda really ain't nothing. 5 FP, and you can actually buy it later at the Starhaven store.
What can I do? I didn't
Saw
have
last
meter.
session.
Fucking give me back meter. I tried so hard. Random neutral jump guess on start. I get punished for insane damage. Are you kidding me? Now he's just guessing and getting insanely lucky.
Are you kidding me? Wah!
I couldn't. You saw that, right? I dashed and pressed buttons, and the buttons never came out.
No, well, duh.
I dashed and pushed jab, and it never gave me jab. So he got away with teleporting pure out of
Dude,
my
I just
dash
want
attack.
1 dried fruit.
You
Get
have
mad.
to give me the fucking move. Again, that's 2 matches in a row with Ryu, and now against fucking JP, it's dropping my inputs. It's not giving me the moves I'm doing.
Why?
There's nothing I can do about it at all.
Hey, this is useful.
I don't know why
Yes.
I wasn't doing anything. I don't know why I'm getting hit now. I still don't know why I'm stuck in this corner. I still don't know why I can't react. I'm doing
Hey,
moves.
there we go.
I
You know how many counters it took to get 1 of those? Thank God, only like maybe 2 recipes in the game require it. How many people have gone the whole game without even knowing about that item? It's low drop rate.
I have no idea what just happened. She did that punch by herself. I don't know why I'm getting hit. I'm not attacking.
No!
What? It gave him a level 3 super
Link
off of that.
together.
What the fuck? Huh? I wasn't off the ground yet. What, dude? It's not reacting.
Yeah, it doesn't react
It's not
until
reacting to
Sunday.
my inputs. I'm telling you, everything I'm doing is super delayed. For some reason tonight,
It's only allowed to
3
react
matches in a
on
row,
Sundays,
Every
guys.
input I'm doing is super delayed. I can't react to what he does. He's getting away with. I'm doing inputs. It's not doing anything. I reacted. Nothing.
Thank you, Nog. I'm here all week.
It's ridiculous. He's getting away with stuff. I can't react. Whenever I see it, I react. It doesn't come out.
I'm just trying to get it figuring out where I am after getting blown away by the tornado there.
I can't even parry. I can't parry his jump in. It's too delayed. I can't do it. I literally can't do anything. He gets away with every hit. When I wake up, none of my moves come out. I can't do shit. I don't understand what's going on. Why it's so laggy tonight.
Trying to dodge, and I can't do shit. I'm the guy that did it now, bitch.
Okay, I pressed the button. The game didn't give it to me. I did 360. Wow, this is 3 straight matches that were a complete waste of my time. Literally nothing's coming out at all, and everything. That match was insanely delayed. He got away with all those setups. I couldn't react to anything. Everything I did on reaction came out so late that it either got stuffed or never came out at all. That's absolutely ridiculous. I mean, what else am I supposed to do? I can't play the game right now. It's too delayed. I get insane input delay.
Not time to give up then.
What
Switch
the
to COD.
Nothing I can do because I can't react. It's too
Oh,
laggy.
wait, you can, because you didn't play it when the beta was available, except for one time.
How did it miss? I don't even understand.
I gotta remember to do some Splatoon sessions in November.
Huh?
The season's gonna end on December 1st, dude. No. I've been putting it off for way too long. You reach level 100 and then you never want to play Splatoon for like 2 months.
I landed on time it. He just threw it out there. I unluckily landed on it.
Why can't he just not be miserable? Way
What
too
is that
difficult.
move? I've never even seen that move. Apparently, it's a fake out because it looks like it's gonna hit and it doesn't, and then he gets a combo after. Oh
Hey,
my
big ups, Manny.
God!
My moves did he
Walk
call
back,
out, huh?
Drive impact. That's his tactic at master level. You fucking idiot. What a fucking asshole. Walk back, drive impact.
A Voltrum and drive through.
Okay, bro, you're really good. You're a really good
Okay,
player.
bro.
Walk back, drive impact. Well, I hate to say it, this is completely opposite of the experience I had with Blanca the other night. When I played the other night with Blanca with crossplay off, I found that my inputs were much better, and the matchup
I how when
seemed fairer. It
she
actually
makes
seems to
battle
be playing
items and
really
not
like slow
recovery
motion
items.
tonight.
She's like, I don't know what this is for, but here you go.
Yeah,
Dude,
it was
Dave, you
so
okay?
ultra delayed that nothing wouldn't work. I'm like, I can't make the netcode work. I can't, and right now it's really
But
bad.
the Cannon Brothers
It's
can.
just super,
Those
like,
fucking
sluggish.
Cannon Brothers.
So, what am I gonna do, right? All I can do is keep plugging away and you know, try to play better.
Yeah,
but
yeah,
it's
I think you plug enough, man.
when your
You
first few
plug
matches are
enough
all
as
like that
is.
and nothing works. Whatever, dude. Like I said, when he's neutral jumping there, that Rashid, the only move I could have done in my entire repertoire was level 2 super. That was it. And it would have hit. But then you're down 2 levels, and the whole goal is to try to get out of the corner and have 1 level or 2 levels to combo into later. So I didn't want to use it. Maybe I should have just to get out of the corner because obviously I never did, right? I can't move.
Exactly where am I now? I had 43. I had 43 last I checked.
Oh, look at the connection. Oh my God, did you see the connection?
I can't really think of anything that I missed or overlooked.
Holy shit. Yeah, I'll never get
Unless
a move
stuff
to
like
come
cooking.
out.
I can't
Yeah,
remember
I'll
if I made a
definitely
tasty
never get a move to
tonic with a lime.
Yeah, I'll never get a parry, nothing.
You can just buy those, but you still gotta make it. Big ups Unit W1 on the lurk. 49 out of 50? We have 1 recipe left to go. No! That means it's... Oh, shit.
Nothing happened.
Guys, the last recipe is the fucking jelly pop. No!
fucking suck. You fucking suck.
Okay, we'll make the jelly pop, then I have to fight the master. Thank you for the lurk, Unit W1. The unfun one.
Atrociously bad.
I hope you enjoyed the cooking session. You got all the secrets from me. Big
It
ups,
doesn't
good
matter if
Roberts.
the delay's the same for them. They're playing a pattern.
No, it's
They're
not
playing a
Bowser's
fucking
Big Bean
pattern. They get
Burrito.
into their groove, and they can fucking
What if
get
it
away with
was?
everything. And no, it's not equivalent on both sides either. That's not how rollback netcode works either, sadly. Yeah, I wish it did. I wish that on both sides it was equivalent. It's not. All you gotta do is mash pattern, dude. And then to get away with your high priority pattern, the other person has to find a way to blow out of it, whether it's a parry, whether it's a
Yeah,
giant
cooking-
reversal,
cooking
whether
with
it's
the
a
ding,
tiny throw,
cooking with the
whatever it
ding
is.
there.
But they just get away with that shit.
Should get some items ready for the fight too. Viral arrow.
Corner, I can't do anything. I have no moves to get out besides parry or guess. I still can't get out of the corner.
Bring out the bland meal.
Wow. Whoa! Crossed up. I didn't even
And
know.
the potato
I couldn't tell
salad.
she was on the other side. This is 100% a pattern that she's memorized to do cross-ups and mix-ups in the corner. What the fuck?
Well, actually,
That
I need to
was
put one away to
insanely,
make
like,
room.
instantly fast. I don't know what the game expected me to do there.
Alright, but basically, the jelly pop's the hardest shit to make in a game. You need a jam and jelly
Oh, yeah,
and
that's
cake mix.
That's a jump.
The cake mix is easy, obviously, as you guys know. I gotta go bully more Shy Guys for it. But I don't know where I can source another jam and jelly at this rate. I might have to get one from the pigs.
Can't block. Unsafe sweep. If I blocked it, I could have punished it. Doesn't block down back with the fucking online lag. Jesus Christ. So stupid. You know why? Because she wants to keep me in the corner.
Yeah.
What?
We're bullying the
She
in-laws
jumped and went
there.
for a dive kick. I did level 1 super, and her dive kick didn't come out, so it didn't hit.
Look, they're running after me now.
that.
They
I
want
that
revenge.
fierce. Of course, just random neutral jump, get lucky.
Get over here.
Just mash. Wow. Incredible at mashing and just pattern play. That's all it is. It's pattern play. She's not reacting to anything I'm doing. Dude, I can't get wind charge.
What's wrong with pattern play? Like honestly. Like honestly, what's wrong with playing in a pattern?
Wow. Can't block low again. I lose twice the same way. The game won't block low on reaction. What the fuck, dude? Again, random, unsafe sweep, and I can't block it, and I can't punish it. Fucking ridiculous. Dude,
Alright, now I gotta find a Gem and Jelly.
She didn't react to anything.
So I got the one from the quiz show, I had one from Flower Fields and Mount Lava Lava.
100% pattern play. Actually not aware of what they're doing and not actually.
And then I got one from Bowser's Castle.
Nope. Pattern play mix up shit, and I can't beat it. Can't beat it online.
So that's 4. The quiz, Lava Lava, Flower Fields, and Bowser's Castle.
Can't do anything.
But I had to use one of the anti-guy fight. I think there was one to... Okay, let me check the picks first, and then there's supposed to be one in the Crystal Palace.
Pattern play, can't beat it. Cannot beat the pattern play.
Yeah, families of multiple colors. Oh, I made the pigs run off!
I parry, doesn't parry. That gives me nothing. He gets 3 counts, so that's 60% gone. 70% gone. Actually, it's 80. 90% mashes. That's it.
A silver
100%.
one.
2 rounds. 100% pattern play. Can't do anything about it. Fucking online play sucks. 100% pattern play.
Silver 1 drops the Gem and Jelly. To get some rest, but I think you're the best thing is. Well, thank you, good Roberts.
Just is a hit string.
I hope you have a good night.
It hits me no matter what. See? All it is guessing hit string online pattern. Can't do shit. The hit string just continues. I can never interrupt it at any moment. I should be able to. Nope, can't interrupt anything.
I need to fill up the pen before they run away.
Couldn't block the medium.
So basically, the 10th one has to be a silver oink for me to get the Gem and Jelly.
I have no idea why I'm getting hit. I have absolutely no idea.
Let me just try the Crystal
It's a
Palace.
free jump in level 3 combo. I did nothing to warrant that getting hit at all. 0. There's no reason to get hit there. No parry, so that's it. See? It's like playing underwater. It's like playing underwater. I can't even block a standard jumping attack. I can't jump over a fireball. I'm playing underwater.
Okay, that one got me. Big up Smomology. That one was good.
He's holding up the whole time. He's literally.
I know he always has good edits. I'm playing underwater, guys.
Bullshit. No, I don't believe you did standing medium nothing. I don't believe that at all. He's a pattern player. He absolutely did a move after the medium and didn't give it to him. That's bullshit.
He's a pattern player and it's fucking bullshit.
Where's mine? I did back fierce and I did my drive impact. Nothing. So he gets this giant combo completely unearned. Why am I getting hit? No, I should not be getting hit. I should have recovered in time.
Isn't it the first piggy that runs away when the pen is full? I thought it was you had to fill up the pen and then the...
Wow,
Well, actually, I don't remember which one is it that drops the item, but I don't think it'll give me an item if I run in right now.
But now low fierce doesn't recover in time. They could jump on reaction and fucking kick it. Sure. Whatever you say. I mean, I've only played with the character how many hours? But, you know, I can't do low fierce. Low fierce is completely unsafe now, apparently. He's gonna keep doing up ball. He's gonna hit me now, yep. He's just gonna keep doing up ball. Up ball just destroys her. Up ball, like, beats everything she has. I literally can't do anything. He just keeps doing Blanca ball.
Yeah, because it's I'm thinking about it more. It's you get 10 of them. The 11th one.
I don't know why I got hit by the Blanca ball.
Oh no, the 11th one causes the 11th one causes the first one to run away. So I could do it. But then once you run in, all of them run away.
Canceled right into drive impact. Nothing. I got absolutely nothing at all.
Alright, so ideally I could pay for like 10 pigs.
He's literally a crappy pattern DJ, and he's got that many fucking.
That might be
master
quicker
points
than
for
just doing
absolutely no reason.
Shiver
He doesn't
City.
deserve them. Okay, get ready for this. Where's mine? Mine never comes out. Mine never comes out. So he can do any distance drive rush, and he's gonna get it free because mine never comes out. I was just waiting. I was waiting for him to do that and make that mistake, and it fucking still hits me. That was level 2 super. That was level 2 super. Come on. I'm done. There's nothing I can do at all. 100% lucky. Can't do anti-air level 2 super. Can't do drive impact on reaction. What the fuck? So he gets lucky. He's a piece of shit. He's not good. You're a lucky ass motherfucker.
You're a lucky ass motherfucker, man.
Where's mine? Again, where's mine? I do 2 low fears into it. I don't get it. So he gets free combos after free combo. I can't, no parry. He realized he can just do whatever he wants because I can't do anything on reaction. It doesn't work.
And speaking of pigs, right?
He's totally realized it now. He can get away with anything. I can't do shit. Oh, I try to get out of the corner, and he just happens to jump, luckily, at that moment.
So at 94 coins, I should be good. The silver one runs away, and it should give me a jam and jelly. And then we get the jelly pop from that.
So he got lucky. He can get out of the corner. That's it. That's level 3. Completely unearned. I'm not even gonna... Why play? Just kill me. 100% pattern play DJ. Didn't react to anything I did, just played the pattern. Couldn't do anything because none of my moves came out. Couldn't do anti-air supers. Couldn't
do anything.
4 hit strength. Nothing. Just keep pummeling me because my moves don't come out.
They fucking fucked him over, man. That was 360. That was 360.
Complete trash gameplay again. It's not impressive. It's bullshit. He just kept doing walk-up drive impact, and I could never do anything to it. I do 2-hit low fierce, which cancels right into drive impact. Won't come out. Just doesn't come out. Every time we do it, nope. Well,
you know that gif of the guy at the board, and it's like it's fast forwarded, and it's like him overly explaining something, and the joke is that you're thinking too hard about shit. That's what it feels like during these segments. That specific gif. Big up, Scrappy. We were talking earlier about how you're the only person that's going to be able to talk to Redemption Game streams, but even that looks unlikely now because I think your gift sub expired over there. Because he is turning sub mode on!
I was just waiting for my turn. I was waiting. At some point I was going to get to the cash.
Yeah, I was like, no, wait a minute, that would have expired ages ago. Now, if only he streamed more, you would have gotten some use out of that.
Seriously? What the fuck? That works?
Oh, look, it's the thing I need. The thing I need.
Sure it does. Sure.
Let me in there.
Go underneath, right? Right. Maybe I could have done the aerial dive. I don't know. Maybe. But that's absolutely stupid. A full screen bullet, right? Like, okay. Whatever you say.
The Twitch Evo NFTs. I saw you guys talking about that, but I didn't know what the deal was. He's using some website to sell emotes that nobody even has, like nobody even pays him for. The final recipe in the game, guys. The jelly pop.
Distance, and I can't
restores 64 FP. Oh, you don't get nothing for it. Waste of time. Oh well. I've never gotten all recipes before, so I feel good. But I feel good and accomplished at least. You would buy Digger NFTs? I'll keep that in mind.
I'm in the air way up
here. I'm doing market research on NFTs.
And it connects.
You guys like AI, right?
They gave her a level 3 that connects in the air even though it goes across the ground. It catches you up here. I had 3 million new oranges. I lost 2 million oranges.
Hey, I don't hear this clip too often.
Over here, completely separated from the 3 million new oranges. Did the 3 million new oranges dis-a-fucking-pair? No, you still have 3 million oranges over here. I mean, why do you think these characters are top tier? How is that fair? The hitbox isn't even in the animation.
Okay, so we'll do the master fight now that we've gotten all
What the fuck is
recipes,
that?
and then we'll do Koopa Koot
Why the
stuff.
hell is the hitbox
And I
back?
think
A move that goes across the ground up here in the sky.
that'll give me star pieces
What
for
the hell?
Merlot, who has
What
the
the
remaining
heck?
badges that I need. All right, but let me take a quick
No
beer beat.
super now.
I'm gonna refill my water, guys.
Nothing I can
Then we do the hardest optional fight in the
Nothing I can do 'cause
game.
My moves dropped twice. I never comboed into super, even though I did it twice. It never gave me super, so I'm not gonna be able to get him off of me. I can't anti-air Guile. It won't let me hit him. I can't fucking hit this Guile. Jesus Christ, man. Let me hit him. What the fuck? You saw that. He whiffed the move. I went for low fierce punch. The game says, oh, he recovered from the move instantly. Give him a second punch of the same type that leads into a level 3 combo. I want you to think about that. That's what the game said. He recovered instantly and was able to do a second punch. You know what that was? The netcode. That punch was not timed like that. The punch was never timed like that. So I saw something that didn't really happen. So I reacted to it, and the game punished me for reacting to what I saw because rollback netcode is shit. I literally got punished for reacting to what's on the screen, right? Like, what the fuck? That's interesting. A whiff leads into the same exact punch a second time, and I can't stop it. I can't punish it, even though he's open. Guys, please support the stream. Right now, we've got $10 in tips, 1 tip, and 1 super chat tonight. That's it. In a whole over an hour of gameplay. So I would appreciate it if you could support the stream tonight in some way. The best way is tipping if you can. Okay? Thank you. Okay. All right, so I'm just gonna ban a bunch of people who've been sitting here trolling the whole time. So you're gonna see a bunch of people disappear. All right, so just don't even ask, because I've seen them doing it the whole time. I just want to get rid of them, since I am sitting here and all right, I think we got them all. That was like a good 12 accounts or something stupid. Fucking idiots with their dumb ass sock accounts coming in here being dumb, right? Guys, just a quick reminder again, if you enjoy my Street Fighter gameplay, please support it. All right, I know you guys have wanted more, so I tried so much to give you more this week, and there's going to be a lot coming. Right now, this is actually slower than my slowest stream that I've had in months right now. So please tonight, if you can support in some way, please do. Whether it be a super chat, a membership, or a tip. But tips would be very much preferred right now and would help a lot with all the costs of the new games coming up in the next few weeks that I have to get to cover for
I
you
come
guys.
back
So
and it's
please
like
support the
straight
stream.
into
Thank
begging
you.
again.
Ooh, I had to pay my bills.
I
had
put
to
the
stay afloat.
headphones on and
All right, guys, last couple
I
of
can hear
sets
the
and matches
begging
here for
before
tonight.
the
Probably do 1 or
headphones
2 more,
even
and that'll
like
be it for
get on
tonight.
my head.
Guys, this was a completely dead night for support. What happened?
This is completely
What
fucking
happened?
dead
Now I
night.
have other streams of this set up, and now do I play this? I don't know what's going on.
Ah, yes,
I don't know what's
Tevin,
going on,
if
man.
you
It
can hear the
sucks.
sound of my voice at
No one showed
2%,
up for fucking,
please pick
for
the
Street Fighter
team
tonight, or no
that
one who's gonna
Bernadetta
support,
is on,
apparently.
or I will
And
be
that
very
sucks ass.
depressed.
Good night, Willow. I just want to
Good
say
night,
this
Willow.
very matter-of-factly, very honestly with all of you. As I've told you guys, I'm in the worst financial situation I've ever been in my entire life, to the point where I can barely pay my bills monthly. This is right now, we're in the time of the month where all my bills are going to come due, and my bank account is going to be completely drained. All right, and I'm really, again...
What am I doing now? I think you're at the part where you pick a team. I was basically saying, yes, pick the team that Bernadetta Boo Baby Boo Bear is on. Bernie Bear on the Black Eagle team there. But really, it's up to you. But I know you don't like those Golden Lions. I know you hate Claude. So, like, we're already crossing out one team right off the bat. So I'm just saying, you know, I don't mean to kick you in one direction, one way or the other there, but, you know, I know you guys. I know you guys.
I'm nervous, a 3rd month in a row now that everything's going to be terrible. The best way for you to contribute is by tipping me. Tipping me gives me funds immediately
helps
that
more
I can
than
put towards
anything.
bills. Every day that you guys are tipping me, I'm immediately funneling that into my bank account to pay
Big
bills.
fly,
Now,
Eagles
I don't know what
fly.
to do to number one,
Yes.
as you guys know, tonight's support was pretty much non-existent. Right? Thank you to Captain Kirk, seriously, for the 1 tip at the beginning of the stream. No
Captain
one else cared
Kirk.
about this
It's
tonight
not
for
even
some
his
reason.
fucking name.
And on top of that, obviously I didn't do well. So it's like, do I want to do this again tomorrow night? Kind of sucks, because I really did want to do the Modern Warfare 3 beta tonight, and you couldn't play it. It wasn't available, you know?
Yeah, that's why people were
So,
telling you to
I
do
don't
it
know. What do I do
Tuesday
tomorrow now?
or
Actually,
Monday.
what do I do tomorrow
Monday,
night?
my bad, Monday. People were telling you to do it
I don't know what
Monday.
happened. Because the funny part is, people are here. Yeah, the trolls. The fucking trolls came because they saw that.
So this is what prompted the cry yesterday then.
It's dropping most of my moves, right? So I'm not gonna win. I'm gonna lose to the pattern play over and over. That's why they're here. That's why I have to use tonight. You know.
All right, so I'll pause the video because this is an impactful fight, and we will resume it momentarily. But we are coming in on quite the divisive final optional battle here. Ah, yes, the Master Match 3 to battle. He went Ultra Instinct. Ah, behold my fury, Mario. He is the master. He owns the dojo, and he's the strongest member. Max HP 99, attack power 10, defense power 1. He may well know a few moves I've never heard of. We can't expect mercy from this guy, so let's take the fight to him. Obviously, we start with the chill out cheese. I'm learning cheese. The damage dodge onto. Mario, survive this if you can! I tried. Don't you do it! Okay, that's a 3-hitter. I thought it was a... I couldn't remember if it was 3 or 4-hitter. Help me out. We gotta do so much to get so little. Don't worry, I have all my amazing recipes. No! I'm pressing A. Yeah, that was a clean 10. Nah, he can't heal. And he doesn't do the combo every time either. Try this. Oh, he only went for the two-step there. He didn't go the full mount. Am I allowed to shock? Nope. No, that is not happening. We got him! Still, really? No way! Yes! I would need a... Can we do something that's 20 and 20? We could do the Yoshi cookie. No way they allowed me to do that though. I feel like I cheated the game right there. Just eat the Yoshi cookie. Help me out. Dude, that was pure RNG. I'm sorry, you guys. He gets like 1 turn to wake up, I believe. So next turn, I gotta use chill out again. I hacked this copy so the master can get stunned. You wish, right? Yeah, sometimes he doesn't go for the 3rd hit. It's like he's fucking with you. Oh, look at this, look at this, look at this! The cheese! The cheese! Yes. Oh, it could be because I'm blocking the first 2 hits. I didn't think of it like that. Nope. Apparently I heard Cloud9 just gives you a flat 50% chance to avoid. That's ridiculous. And it stacks with all your other avoid shit. Like if you have Pretty Lucky on, which I do. I say it stacks, but I think it's like a separate evasion check. Like you pass the 50% and then you got the Pretty Luckies check, which is 20%. So you gotta pass the 50% and then a 20% check. But I don't even know if Pretty Lucky is 20, I just said that. I had to use up the yummy meal. Yeah, I don't know why people say Spike's bad. Lucky Lester's my dude. Like Cloud9 comes in clutch, Spike's Spiny Surge comes in super clutch. It's like multi-bounce, but with a little bit more strength behind it, a little bit more oomph, and it doesn't make contact either. Like it just works. I did say last stream that Bombette couldn't destroy Dry Bones, unlike Cooper. That's not true, she can. So she at least has that going for her. Missed. Yes! Thing is, I want to move in a medieval cave house. Are you playing Warhammer? Or Total War or something? Guys, I'm actually way too strong. I don't know if you know this. Ah, yes. Ah, yes. The battle I had so much difficulty with as a preteen dingus has now been dominated with no trouble at all. Huh, noble Mario. Best to meet the master, the strongest of fighters. Since you have beaten me at my full strength, I give you this with respect. You got the diploma, proof of Mario's strength. Now Mario is the strongest. Super Blooper was harder than that. Now, relative to where I was in the game, yes, Super Blooper was harder. I could have, Carl, I could have done that fight at any point in the game. That was not progression gated. I could have did that as early as like chapter 1. Mario, wait, no, that's like the guy that talks about your diploma. Whoa, can it be? That's a diploma? Whoa, B, it's real, isn't it? You defeated the master? Wow, you're the best, Mario. Ah, yes, thank you. Thank you, I am.
1 second, guys. Annoying fucking trolls. What happened? But, I don't know.
The trolls killed your guy in the game, Dave.
And you like Street Fighter. You saw what happened tonight, right? Look at it's pathetic. Like, the support is one of the worst streams I've done. I don't know what happened. Because Street Fighter historically gets at least some support,
fucking overdrive, man.
Chats or whatever. Tonight, I'm not gonna lie, we have about maybe 20 regulars in the chat. We have about 50 troll bullshit accounts that I've been banning constantly, then they come back with another one, and then we have, like, no exaggeration, 400 troll viewers tonight who are just here to watch me lose with Lily, you know? And that's sad. You know, I don't know. What
I
else
had
to
the
do, 'cause
cheese build for that fight. I didn't look at my badges for that fight, Eagle. I probably could have did the cheese build, but I just had my regular build. I could have made a cheese build, like we could have had another damage dodge, maybe defend plus, all or nothing. I could have cheesed it,
for a game
but I didn't.
that people seem to say they like. So I have no clue what happened. But what's sad is the same thing happened with Modern Warfare 3 2 nights ago. You know what I think it is? I think the multiplayer games are dying out now. I think what it is that for a very long time...
For the industry or for your streams?
Multiplayer games, right? For a very long time. And then when I brought Street Fighter 6 into the mix, right? People liked the fact that I was doing multiplayer games again. Wow. And you know...
Okay,
and then,
10 more badges.
Maybe that's just it.
A shitload of more star pieces, most of them from the quizzes. You probably won't get all the star pieces, but I'll try to get as many as I can. As many to get all the badges that are available. And all the recipes done.
Hold for a week. Maybe bring that back. Even see, that's the second.
We get the master, so after that, just maxing out Mario.
They think it's
and doing the Koopa Koop favor. I completely forgot about the Koopa Koop favors.
You know.
Oh, they're not too bad.
I was thinking
we can do them.
Of increasing the amount that I was going to play Street Fighter 6, and now I'm actually completely second guessing that. I am. So
I'm second guessing it, man. I don't know why.
For those who were here and were nice people to me, thanks. But there was a lot of trolls and a lot of assholes tonight. I saw that. The moment that they saw that I was losing a lot with Lily, which is going to happen at the master level, like I totally expected that tonight. You notice I'm not freaking out. I'm not punching my joystick. I knew that was going to happen.
I'm not like freaking out, guys, or being like rage or scared or anything.
Like, she still sucks at Street Fighter. I don't suck at Street Fighter. You're just a fucking idiot. You make all your montage videos as much as you want.
That makes sense.
I don't suck at Street Fighter. You're just a loser.
I'm just he speaks like Ricada. You know how Ricada speaks when he's pissed off? He does the Ricada voice.
And make fun and do whatever. You know, he's not going to change reality.
I am not looking at black people fucking my wife.
So, I guess we'll see what happens. I guess we'll talk about it tomorrow. Tomorrow we got a podcast, right? And I'm sure tomorrow people will talk. We'll talk about this, and I'll get some feedback live about what people think.
Oh yes, the live feedback.
The thing is, tonight was not originally supposed to be Street Fighter. I wanted to do the Modern Warfare 3 beta, but it ended early. So I didn't even know it was going to end. I thought it ended like tonight. No, it ended like 10 a.m. today. Who ends up beta at 10 a.m. in the morning?
Why is his self-worth so tied to Street Fighter 6 so he can prove the haters wrong?
I actually really liked the beta. I was like, wow, that kind of...
You remember when I asked him, when Dong asked him if he felt like he had something to prove by getting to master level in Street Fighter 6? And his answer was no, but then it followed by an explanation where basically, yes, it is. He does feel like he has something to prove.
Sucks.
Yeah.
I wish that we did get to play it more, but...
Oh, what luck! You came at the perfect time, young man. Could you see your way to doing me another favor?
2.5 hours.
Oh, how very kind of you. I guess the younger generation isn't so bad after all. Well then, young fella, I don't usually ask for favors, but lately I've been sleeping poorly. I love to eat sleepy sheep to help me catch a little shut-eye.
I don't know.
There should be a shop in Toad Town that sells them. It isn't a bother. Hurry up and get one, all right? You promise, young fella.
Also, if I do it tomorrow night, I don't even know. I really don't even know what else to do. Like, should I have to go back to Blanca tomorrow?
Tell you, you could do the favors at any point in the game. I think like 3 or 4 unlock after each chapter, but I just haven't.
And for the couple of people who
one, I kind of forgot about them, and 2, they're not. The rewards aren't too terribly demanding, like you have to do it right away.
I wanted to squeeze in more this week because I know next week with all the new releases coming out, and that's going to be like very time consuming.
Oh my lord, DJ, hold the phone. DJ Filthy Rich. 1 month at tier 1 to 20 months. No, it's not true. No, it's not true. Maybe it's you re-upping for 20 whole months, motherfucker. Big ups to DJ Filthy Rich, still rocking his Invinca Shroom. 1.5 year sub, holy shit. Big ups to DJ Filthy Rich. I'm catching up with the guy. Haven't streamed in 2 days, so this is the catch-up day plus Paper Mario Big Damn 100% dominated finale. We're here until the game's beat. All I have is Bowser and side quests left. But this is a chill zone. We're hanging out. Thanks for being here, man. And tomorrow, DJ Filthy Rich, we are doing the 2D Mario Marathon. Prior to the release of Super Mario Wonder, I will be playing all the classic 2D Mario games until I can beat all of them. And if it takes multiple days, which it will take multiple days. But there's a show segment. And thank you for the re-up. My stars, you're a veritable hero, Mario. Finally, some peace and quiet. Sweet dreams, here I come. Take this as a small thank you. Oh, you don't have to be so polite, young fella. Take this. It's 1 fucking coin. Ah, yes. 1 coin for doing this guy a favor. Most of his favors only get you 1 coin, but if you struggle through it, if you struggle through the struggle session, sometimes he'll give you 3 star pieces all at once. Actually, a lot of star pieces come from it. Oh, of course, take this too. Did you know that there's a playroom in Toad Town? If I remember right, it used to be around the station. It's strictly for members only, so the entrance to it is well hidden. I bet you can find it though. This here is a silver credit, and it'll let you play once you're inside the playroom. Back in my heyday, I used to go there and make a lot of money, but I got tired of the hoopla, so the silver credit's yours. Good luck. Make some money! But you guys know I like gambling, right? This allows us to play the gambling games in the parlor that I unlocked way earlier in the playthrough, but never did anything with. It's an easy way to make money. Alright, this favor is... I don't suppose he'd go to Goomba Village and find Goomba, the grandfather. He still has a tape I lent him a while back. Could you get it for me? I really want it. If you say the tape, I don't know what you're talking about. What's on the tape? Try to keep the whole thing under wraps, would you? You promise, young fella?
So
yeah, I'll watch the Sin video. I know he has one out. The Muppet has one out on Starfield too.
Here's what happens, you know? So... Alright, guys. Well, that's it for tonight. See what happens in the next 24 hours. I'd love to play it tomorrow night, but I feel like I'm playing for myself, and that's not good. That's not good. I'm supposed to be an entertainer. I'm supposed to be making content for people who want to see it. Nah, I'm just playing it just for me.
I got a letter for Goomba, too.
So, alright. Thanks a lot. That's just fucking sad, you know?
Yeah, we can watch it next. Alright, I got something for him. Even out here, we hear stories of your remarkable deeds. Keep up the good work. Now, what could this be? Koopa-Coo. I have a bad feeling about this, so I'll read it later. It's probably the old coot's usual backstabbing gossip. He really needs to get out more. What's the point of sending all these gossipy letters, huh? I know you're pretty busy, so thanks for delivering this. Why don't you take this as a token of my thanks? Mario, it looks like something else is on your mind. What? Koopa-Coot said he wants the tape back. That old Koopa. How does he remember things from so long ago? Okay, wait just a minute. I'll bring it out for you. While he does that, they gotta play the whole ass animation of him looking for this fucking tape. We can go to Synthetic Man's channel. Here, this is it. When you see that old Koopa, give him my regards. Assassin's Creed Mirage is mid! 30 minutes. I feel like he could have gone on longer for a game like that. Ah, yes, the tape. What's that? You want to know what's on the tape, do you? Oh, no, I'm sorry. I'm afraid I can't tell you at the moment. It was great, though.
Buy the game, it's yet another Assassin's
Big up, Sir Glue. I don't begrudge you for leaving as we hear this guy's voice. But thanks for sticking around.
And this is just another one in the long list of repetitive Ubisoft sandbox games with no innovation whatsoever. The only difference this time around is Ubisoft decided to lie to everybody and say this game is a return to roots.
They fucking
which
lied.
is only mostly a lie. I guess it's roughly 25%
Suffering shy guys. Mario, you're a real gent. Did Goomba complain? Take this as a gesture of my eternal gratitude.
Certainly nothing like the first couple entries in the series. And I made sure to play a few hours of Assassin's Creed 1 just before this game came out.
I've got a hankering for some Koopa tea. It's the very best. Fetch a bit for me, would you? Koopa tea can be made only with a fresh Koopa leaf, which you can find in the village. Brewing it requires a special technique. Only a culinary master can make this tea the proper way so that it bursts with flavor. You know, I think young Miss Tasty of Toad Town is quite the tea brewster.
It was essentially a
Please say to run along and bring me back some poppin' hot.
On top of it. You did the same
I have your word, young fella.
Side activities
I think I already have some in storage.
to unlock the ability to assassinate whatever major target you were going after in that city. There were very few tools. There were no RPG mechanics. The parkour was way slower, but arguably a lot more realistic. And so, lo and behold, I play Assassin's Creed Mirage, and it's nothing like any of those things. Now, there are quite a few throwbacks to to the original game, seeing as this takes place in the Middle East again, so there's a lot of visual references, and even the combat in some ways is vaguely similar to the original, but still with that really
I got some Koopa already.
pseudo RPG Assassin's Creed Origin, Odyssey, Valhalla, etc., type combat where the enemies have health bars and take several light attacks to kill. Whereas
why take away the levels but keep the health bars?
If you got a clean hit on a basic enemy, they were fucking dead, as they should be. So let's get
I shot you with a fucking shotgun in your head. How are you still alive? Fuck health bars, man.
As a DLC or expansion for Valhalla, and that seems incredibly obvious because even though it's been almost 3 years, I still remember playing that game
Mario.
for 30 or 40 hours.
Excellent.
It was back in the early days of my channel, but I did
You know, this tea is just as delicious ice as it is hot. You're a stand-up guy for doing old Koopa so many favors. This time I'll give you a special gift of steaks. Don't tell anybody though. I've got a reputation to keep.
Ubisoft fashion.
Oh, you don't have to be so polite.
3 more years to come out.
3-star pieces.
Than obviously COVID delaying shit. I'm sure that was a massive factor, as it was in many games.
I have a secret wish to get the great Luigi's autograph. He's your brother, right?
To make this game
that young fella is truly super. Have you seen him jump? They should call him Air Luigi. If you could somehow get his autograph, I'd be really happy. Could you help, young fella?
The aspect of this game is that there's no more levels. They did, for some reason, keep the enemy health bars and make them take several light attacks to kill, which just feels awful. But to counter this, they made parrying really brain
The shaky text makes you want to jump.
Kind of like it was.
Yeah, it's supposed to imply like he's literally gonna keel over at any moment.
You to instantly
I gotta talk to Cooper again too. I got a letter for him.
Completely removes the point of hitting them with 6 light attacks to kill them. You can just wait for an enemy to attack, then counter. But unlike the original Assassin's Creed games, every enemy also
thanks, cool. It's from my pal. This must be the answer to my last letter. Thanks for the speedy delivery. Now I can send letters to the whole gang. It'd be great meeting up with the guys and going fishing up storm. I've already written one. Here, you can take it. Can you take it? It's the Mr. E who lives in the desert. He'll most likely be hanging out in front of the tow house. He wears a blue turban.
But in reality,
you'll probably notice him right off the bat. Thanks for everything.
Fucking brain dead.
Great.
And there's several reasons for that. First of all, there's only 6 enemy types in the entire game. And
really?
4 out of those 6 you will encounter in almost every area in the game. That being
only
the
6?
basic sword guys, the spear guys, the archer guys, and the heavy armored guys. And these enemies only have 2 or 3 attacks each, so you'll very quickly memorize when to dodge, when to parry, and dodging and parrying have very, very generous windows of invulnerability. The entire parry animation will have ended, and you'll still be able to parry an attack. It looks very jank and goofy and stupid.
Good AC besides Black Flag. That's the one people agree is good.
And on top of that, every basic enemy type in the game has super armor. A light attack does not stagger them. You have to hit them 3 times
speaking of Koopa Coop,
just
I got
for
a
them
question
to
about him.
recoil, which makes the combat feel even more weightless and jank. More jank than a game that's over 15 years old. Assassin's Creed 1 combat genuinely feels better than this. And so the actual melee combat just devolves into spamming light attack, occasionally using a heavy attack, which can knock enemies off of buildings, kind of like the Sparta kick could do in Odyssey. And that's kind of fun, I guess. But even when you're completely overwhelmed, the game is just too easy because of your assassin
tools.
Oh,
it looks like an order for Koopa Village. My job is delivery things from Jai Jai Outpost. This guy's a great customer. He's always ordering stuff. Hey, by the way, would you do me a favor, deliver this letter the next time you're at Toad's out? It's to Miss Steve. She lives there. She's one of 3 amazingly beautiful sisters. She's normally chatting with her sisters in front of the dojo. Thanks a lot. Damn, this dude got a girlfriend? The long distance relationship.
Dodge and attack, and then you hit them in the back, because for some reason, they don't wear any armor on their backs, which makes no fucking sense for multiple reasons. And despite them being armored enemies, you can still just assassinate them normally from stealth.
I guess people thought Origins was alright. It was just when Odyssey and Valhalla
and completely trivial if you want
and
to
this one where
abuse
it's
the game.
like
The only two interesting
kinda
enemy
had to
types
fill
out
a
of the
bit.
6 are the flamethrower
Obviously,
guys, which
I
are
liked
pretty
Assassin's Creed
rare,
Unity, but you
at
said
least
5 to
they
6
do
years.
something special, which is set you on fire, of course, and you can break the jar on their back to instantly kill them. And the assassin type enemy, which ties directly into the very
you liked
basic
Odyssey?
notoriety system, where if you max out
I
notoriety
guess if you liked
by
Origins, you would
killing
like Odyssey.
people in front of innocents over and over again, they'll send an assassin enemy after you, and unlike all the other enemies, he attacks a lot faster with tighter parry timings, and he can throw a dagger at you in the middle of combat, and he kills you in about 3 hits. So because he's so much more difficult than the other enemies, he probably will kill you
Who is
at
this
least a
from?
couple times.
I don't think I
just throwing
recognize
you
the
off
return
guard.
address.
When in reality,
Oh well, I'm
he's
always
not
getting
really
love letters
as
from
challenging
strangers.
as
I'm
almost
super
any enemy
popular.
from a Souls
But enough
game.
about me. It's so
just
lucky you
the
came just
weird
now, Mr.
difficulty
Postman.
spike will throw
Will you do me a
off guard,
favor?
but
I
still,
want you to
it was a
deliver this
welcome
letter to a
change
shop owner
from
at
the
Dry
rest
Dry
of the
Outpost.
brain dead
I heard
combat.
lots of things from the
And that's
desert.
pretty much it
They have
for
so
the
much good
combat. You're gonna be
stuff.
fighting those same
It's not
enemy
easy
types
saying
for
this
the
beautiful.
entire
It takes
game.
work.
Honestly,
Will you
you
please
should
deliver
just
this?
avoid getting into
Thanks.
combat whenever possible
Back to
because
the
it's so
fucking
boring
desert.
and brain dead. Most of you who thought this is some kind of return to roots are probably more curious to hear about the stealth, and that's really the only good news I have for this game, is that stealth has been significantly buffed over the fake Witcher 3 clone entries and is much more similar to, say, Assassin's Creed Unity in both a good way and a bad way. In a good way in the sense that now assassinations are a guaranteed kill on every enemy type except the assassin enemy type, and it's very easy to avoid getting your notoriety to max, and you can just avoid those guys altogether. So
Yes, you need to
essentially,
go away for a little while, in my opinion, to really make it come. They did. They tried that already. Shit, you could say it went away for a little bit right now after Valhalla. It did go. Shit, it's like 2 separate times it went away like that.
That guy's level 80.
Define going away. What do you mean going away? Because it went away for like more than a year. Go away longer? What's your time frame?
Except unlike the old games, having the low profile, high profile
this is
system
ridiculous.
where the equivalent to crouching was just walking slowly, which actually makes a lot more sense logically. But I guess because gamers are used to crouching equal quiet, this is
that
yet another
specific
game
jail?
where you have
right?
the crouch mode and a walking mode and a running mode and a jumping mode. There's too many different movement modes in these games. I've never liked that shit, nor do I like the parkour for that matter, considering it's pretty much completely automated. So yes, you can crouch to be quiet, you can assassinate from several different positions again, like from behind cover or on a ledge, though the ledge assassination seems a lot more difficult to actually pull off, maybe because enemies don't really stand near ledges that much. Obviously, you can assassinate from above, you can assassinate while running, you can assassinate even after you've been discovered for a good 2 seconds. So you can actually just straight up run up to some enemies and hit R1 and instantly kill them. It's that brain dead, guys. And we haven't even taken into account.
Oh, thanks. Yeah, this is an order sheet from one of my regulars. Good deal. She's one of my best customers. She ordered things all the time. Helping beauty, what you're after. You can't beat desert lemons and limes.
First of all, we've got
You
your
can buy them in the
throwing knives,
Oasis.
which are no
Oh,
doubt
if you make a
the
juice with
most
those
fun
things.
tool in the game, because you can actually
Oh, hang
just
on, I
aim
almost
and
forgot.
throw
Can you do me a
them.
favor?
So it felt
Please
like
deliver
I was
this letter to a
actually
boo
doing
called
something,
Frankie.
though there is super
Frankie lives in a
heavy
mansion way out on the far edge of
auto
Forever
aim
Forest.
on these,
Maybe
to
it's
the
tough to
point
find
where
him.
once you unlock
Thanks.
the charge throw, once you start
Back and
charging up
forth,
your
back and
throw,
forth,
you
baby.
literally can't move your icon off the target. So it's basically aimbot. And because Ubisoft AI is so brain dead, you can throw a knife in someone's head and the guy right next to him will just kind of stare at him awkwardly, allowing you to easily assassinate that other guy with little trouble. Later, you unlock double assassinations, kind of like Far Cry, where you can kill one guy, then throw a knife to kill a second guy. And that's really only the tip of the iceberg. It only gets worse from here. But the worst offender of all is the smoke bomb. Now, this is not the first time that a smoke bomb has been overpowered in an Assassin's Creed game. It's probably the 3rd or 4th time that it has. But for some reason, Ubisoft is so fucking stupid when it comes to balance. They think it's a good idea to have something that's supposed to be a defensive tool, an escape weapon, allow you to assassinate people for free, multiple
Free.
at that, because
Well, that's
once you get
good,
the
'cause
duration
Ubisoft's
upgrade,
usually
it lasts
charging
like
you for
10
that shit.
seconds. So you can get like 4
The season
free
pass and all the
assassinations
microtransactions,
in the
right?
middle of combat by just throwing a smoke bomb at your feet and spamming R1 a bunch of times. It looks fucking horrendous, man. This game is baby easy journalist difficulty.
No wonder
dude.
DSP's
And
having
look,
such a
if
good
you're the
time
type
with
of
it.
guy who wants to play a game where it's essentially God mode, this game is still kind of fun. I'm not gonna lie to you and say that the combat
A letter
being
for
brain
me
dead
from
made me
Merlin
hate the
Starborn
game.
Valley.
Actually, I'm
Wow,
completely
news from my
fine with
dad.
killing all these
Thanks,
people
Mr.
with
Postman.
little effort,
My dad
as
writes
long
all the
as
time
there's
because
some
he
kind
worries
of
about me.
progression,
My
and there
sisters and I
is
are totally
a
bad
skill
about
tree,
writing
but
back,
it's
though.
fucking
Maybe I ought to
horrible,
write him a
dude.
little more
The
often,
left
huh?
and middle skill trees is so
This is
much
a
better
treasure
than
that I've
the
kept
one
a
on
long
the right,
time.
that you can
I'm
just
gonna give it
gun
to you
for
as
all the
thanks.
good abilities
You could always come back and
in
swap me
the
something
first
for
5
it.
or 6 hours of the
Oh,
game.
yeah, nice
And then you
advertisement.
never
Speaking of
really
which.
become more powerful than that, because the skill trees are also front loaded in that the last 3 perks on each tree are actually weaker
This is what he
than
has
the
left
first
for,
half of the tree,
sale.
which makes no fucking sense at all. And speaking
I'm
of
not feeling
skill
that
trees,
power
let's
plus,
talk about
honestly.
the magic superpower you have to teleport to people and kill them for free.
Yeah, he did Valhalla. One of his earliest videos.
Now, everyone, including myself, when this was first revealed, made fun of this, especially since they were claiming they were going back to basics. There's nothing basic about activating your ultimate, fucking Overwatch style, and just getting 3 kills for free, or up to 5 once you've gotten it upgraded. Again, it just looks so fucking stupid. The excuse in-game is that the Animus can't track your movements, you're moving so fast. So, Basim is fucking superhuman, apparently. It's canon. But if I'm being honest with you, the smoke bombs are actually worse. They might look less stupid, but the fact that they let you kill 3 or 4 enemies for free and you can carry 4 smoke bombs actually makes it more broken than the literal ultimate superpower you have. I guess this is a good time to talk about what RPG mechanics are left. Even though we don't have levels, we do still have gear, but the gear is extremely limited in scope. I think there's only 6 options for each of the gear slots, and we still have this horrible Destiny UI menu that I fucking hate. And people didn't even really like Destiny, at least the vast majority of people didn't. So why did every game copy off of this shitty menu that looks terrible with this little floating cursor? It feels awful. It's too slow. It just
I
looks
do agree.
bad
I
in
kind of hate
general.
modern
And yet every
UI
game
right
decided
now.
to copy off of this shit, especially
If it's Destiny's
like the
fault,
looty
it
shooty
doesn't
games.
surprise me.
But anyway, to the gear barely makes a difference, honestly. Most of the starter equipment is actually the best equipment in the game, which is bizarre. I don't know, the gear system just feels tacked on, or really just a leftover from Valhalla, because it serves very little purpose. You can upgrade your gear to do a little bit more damage, but even with maxed out sword and dagger damage, it still took 4 hits to kill a basic enemy instead of 6, so not really much of a progression. And to upgrade all this stuff, you have to collect crafting materials. I'm sure none of us are tired of collecting useless garbage off the
Even
ground.
Pokemon
in
has
every
fucking
AAA
crafting now to
game
make your
by
TMs.
Now, thankfully, it's not really that big of a deal in this game. The main way of getting the shit is just breaking into random people's houses to open their locked chest, and this is also
I think he has played Lies of P on stream already.
And the other
It's
way
just a
is
matter
by
if he wants to
doing
make a video
these
about it.
little repetitive side missions, which admittedly actually have pretty good rewards, so you probably should do a few of them, at least just for the extra skill points. I don't know, I guess the RPG mechanics here weren't too intrusive, but I feel like they just shouldn't have been there at all, because they didn't really add anything.
To me, he was at
And
Frog,
to
the
give
Wise
those
Wisterwood.
RPG
Who's Wise
games a
Wisterwood?
little bit of
Thank you for
credit.
making the
At least
flowers
in, like,
bloom so
Valhalla and
beautifully.
Odyssey, you had
Oh, it's a
different
thank you
weapon
though.
types.
It
Here,
says,
you
please drop
only
by
have
Flower
the
Field
sword and the
sometime.
dagger for the
Wow,
entire
how delightful.
game, which is
But
pretty
how does
fucking
Wise Wisterwood
lame,
know about
especially 'cause
me?
the animations look so
Oh,
over
excuse
the
me,
top
I'm
and
rambling.
not how
This is a
any
small gift
real
to say thank
person
you for
would
delivering the
sword
letter.
fight.
Please
You're
take
not
it.
playing as fucking Geralt,
Yes.
who has a lore reason for doing spins. No, it just looks fucking dumb. So yeah, I'd say the gameplay is certainly more close to the basics than any of the last 3 entries in the series, but it's still polluted
Hey,
by
now we
that
look for the
general
Frankie ghost.
pseudo RPG feel that the last 3 games had, because this essentially is just an expansion for Valhalla. And yeah, if you squint hard enough, it kind of plays like the old games in the sense that stealth is just more fun and honestly better than going loud straight into the middle of combat. But it's actually too easy. It's an overcorrection. There's way too many tools in this game to make stealth completely brain
thank
dead.
you.
And honestly, it's not
great,
even
it's
worth
finally
talking
in.
about the
This is from a
brain
guy
dead
I know who
AI
deals in
detail.
useful items
If
from
you've
all over the
played
world.
any
He has a
Ubisoft
great eye
game,
for
and that's
items. He
including
just got something
their
in that I
other
wanted for a
game
long
franchises
time.
like
Oh, it's the
Far Cry
coolest
Watch
thing.
Dogs, then you
Oh
already
wow,
know
I almost
how
forgot.
dumb
Could you
their
deliver
AI
this
is.
for me?
No, it
Sorry if it's a
hasn't
fodder.
improved. Okay,
It's a
enough
toad
about
child in
gameplay.
Toad Town
What
named
about
Dane
the
T.
sandbox?
Please deliver it
Well,
to
if
him.
you played a Ubisoft
He always
game,
seems to be
you
playing
already
by the
know what
station
to
with his
expect
pals.
here.
He must
Again,
like
it's not worth
trains.
really
Oh, he's
going
autistic?
into detail at all. There's
Thanks,
still
Abu.
Ubisoft tower viewpoints that you've got to climb. Though, like I said, the climbing is even more brain dead, since you can't even kill yourself if you try. There's a bunch of forgettable side activities like breaking into people's houses and opening chests, or finding enigmas, or mysterious
about how you say
shards
that.
or whatever. And of course, I never collected enough of those to do whatever quests they're leading toward. And there's also side quests, kind of like the RPGs, though there's far, far fewer of them. There's a lot more contracts, which I guess you could qualify as a side quest. Those are the ones I mentioned earlier that give you skill points and give you crafting components, so you should do a few of those, but they're pretty basic objectives, like following a guy, killing a guy in a fortress,
wow, it's an invitation to a
searching
haunted
guy's
mansion.
room that you have to
I didn't think
break
it would really
into in a
come.
special
All the kids
way.
in Toad Town have been
That's
talking
pretty
about this
much it.
invitation,
And the
wondering if
city
it
of
was for real.
Baghdad, or excuse me,
But now that it's come,
is the
I guess I
only
have to
city
go.
in the game. I mean, there's
Mini
a couple
T,
little
are you brave enough to
towns
go with me?
outside of the area.
You know,
but
I'm
this
really
map
kind of
is
busy
the only
and...
map,
Oh yeah, I
which
just had the
is
greatest
fine,
idea.
I guess.
Let's ask
I
that
didn't
Yoshi
really
kid
have a
from
problem
Yoshi's
with it.
Village
It's
to
pretty
come.
big, but the
You just
city
got a letter from
itself
that
is
kid
just
last week,
kinda
didn't you?
a forgettable desert
that letter
city.
you got
I don't
from the
know how
island?
Assassin's Creed 1
Let's send a letter
managed to
back
have
to him
three
and tell him
much
about the
more
scary adventure we're gonna
memorable
have.
cities, despite
Hey,
them
Mr.
having
Postman,
far
take
fewer
this letter to the Red
contents.
Yoshi kid in
Maybe
Yoshi's
because there
Village.
weren't any distractions from the environment itself, like all these meaningless activities, that you could actually take in the city that you're in. But honestly, I'm the type of guy who doesn't really care about that stuff anyway. I don't like sandboxes, as I've said many times. This is just another generic one
Exactly,
I didn't care
Carl.
for very much. Okay, what about the story?
This is the
Well,
guy who
it's
you
another
really
forgettable
go
Assassin's
for your
Creed story.
gaming
I don't know what to
reviews
tell
and
you.
knowledge.
There's not that much to talk about. If you played Assassin's Creed Valhalla, you'll remember Basim
puts the
was
fucking
from the
lid
beginning
cocks
of the
in their
game.
place.
And so we get to play out his origin story.
Big up to
He
Nurgle.
starts off
Rewind
as a
the stream. I'm not going to
simple
explain myself
street
again.
rat, like
But I was working on overlays for the
and he
Mario
has
stuff
a
tomorrow.
female girl boss
And
friend
the
who
work
talks
and helping
shit
out
to
Grampy
him, of
Dingus and
course,
other stuff.
who also isn't wearing a head covering. And may I remind you, this takes place in the Middle East in the 9th century, and is the first of many woke elements surrounding women in this game. And as they break into some big place and go to steal some riches, they
Big ups
reach
to the
into
kitty,
a
Mr.
box, and Basim is haunted by nightmares of a genie, and the big bad guys
Thanks,
in
I
this
wonder what it
game
is.
are
Oh, my pal made up a
Sargon
new
and the
game. I gotta
skeptic
play this
community,
later.
and they
He also wants me to
kill
come over to
the
his town
small
and play with them
little
sometime. But how
neighborhood
could I
that
get there?
Basim lives in, and
Oh well,
everyone
maybe
dies
someday I'll be able to
except for
cross
his
the sea and
girl
hang
boss
out.
friend, and we didn't
It's
even
really
know
funny
any
because I
of
was
the
just
other
trying to give a
people,
letter
so
about a
this
game I met
completely
up.
fails
It's
as
very caring
emotional
will you help?
manipulation.
You delivered my letter
And
to the
so
toad kid who asked you to
Basim
send this one to
gets
me.
saved by the
Could you?
female
Thanks.
master assassin.
Jesus, when does the
Roshan,
Shane letter
which is a
end?
fucking man's name, and she looks
Big ups
like
on
a
the bow,
man,
Nurgle.
and
This is
has
Final
the
Paper Mario
voice of
stream.
an 80-year-old chain-smoking woman.
Hey, the last time we'll have that redeemed.
This is why I now consider myself.
Yeah, I almost got ran over, Nurgle.
And you've heard this chick's voice before,
On my park
especially if
lab,
you've
not
seen
today,
The
but
Expanse
yesterday.
like
By yesterday, I
have.
mean
She
Wednesday.
was the president of Earth in that show,
almost
which
died.
was very cringe. And so again, in the Middle East, in the 9th century, we have a female master assassin. My suspense of disbelief was like absolutely obliterated in the first hour of this game. And speaking of first hour, this is one of the worst tutorials in Assassin's Creed history. In the first hour and a half of the game, you don't even
Women
fucking
assassins.
get to
We can't
engage
have
in
that shit.
combat, like at all. It's basically just a series of linear walking sequences. You get
Yeah,
to
never mind that. I was about to
pickpocket
say,
a
never mind,
couple
that's probably not
times
the
and knock
first best Assassin's Creed game with a female assassin.
And then it's cutscene after cutscene after cutscene with terrible Marvel movie quippy writing. I swear it's like Ubisoft doesn't understand why people like Ezio at all.
You're much faster than the old postman, that's for sure. That Yoshi kid is a really good pen pal, huh? He writes really long letters. It's not like there's always something fun going on over wherever he is. Lucky Yoshi. He should write back again. What do you think we ought to write about? I don't know. Let's think about it later. By the way, I want to ask you for a favor, Mr. Perry. Can you deliver this? It's a letter for Uncle Frosty in Starboard Valley. He's my uncle. He's up there taking care of lots of star kids. It sounds like a hard job. He has to chase them around all the time. At least that's what he says in the letters he sends. Anyways, I wrote him a letter to take his mind off work. I know it's far from here, but I really appreciate it.
You get a cutscene, and now you're an assassin. You know all the skills an assassin knows, pretty much. And all further abilities are just through the skill tree, which has no connection to the story. There's no, like, in-game explanation how you learn all this other shit. Nope. And so I had a hard time paying attention at this point because the story was so boring. But I guess it's supposed to be simultaneously a revenge.
Yeah, I don't mind female protagonists either, obviously.
Buddies, but also
it's
it turns
something
out
to look at, dollface. But I'm not a fan of boring girl bosses either.
Other side complaint. They don't even call the assassins and the Templars assassins and Templars. No, they're the hidden ones and the Order. And I'm pretty sure this is not the first time that they're called this. I'm assuming Assassin's Creed Origins came up with this, but it's so fucking lame. You're clearly an assassin. That's what you fucking do for a living. You kill hundreds of innocent guards over the course of this game. There's no way all those guards were evil. They probably had families, and they're just paid a fucking pittance to stand around and make sure people don't go where they're supposed to go.
Alright, well, who fucking cares, man? The game isn't about them.
All of those people, because you're a hidden one. No, the assassins in Assassin's Creed 1 weren't even great people. Your master turns out to be the villain. Spoilers for a 15-year-old game there. No, now we are the goody two-shoes guys, and the Templars are the Order, which is the most generic fucking evil name ever. Just call them the Empire.
Well, that's just straight out of Silent Hill.
I mean, goddamn, what a joke. And so, yeah, the grand quest of the game just becomes kill Sargon and the skeptic community before they make their YouTube channels. Well, that might as well be the plot. Again, I wasn't really paying attention.
Hey, Sargon is in the game. I saw screenshots.
The villains are also pretty unlikable because you basically just jump between killing all of these important targets, and you only get to know them for, like, you know, 5 minutes before you kill them. And a bunch of them are women, by the way. Again, in the Middle East in the 9th century, we have these powerful women that are part of the Order.
Powerful women.
Even the villains are not sexist, guys. You can try to control the world and, you know, slaughter untold amounts of people in your domination, but at least they're not sexist, guys, and they're not racist either. Even in the Middle East, Baghdad has to be diverse, because no, it's not just Middle Eastern people here. There's a bunch of Indians, Pakistanis, whatever. There's a bunch of sub-Saharan Africans. There's some Asians, but I don't think I saw like a single white guy ever.
Why would there be a
buddy who you meet at some point mentions there being a Greek merchant, but I don't think I ever spoke to him. Nobody looked Greek in the game, I can tell you that.
You know,
so according to Ubisoft, every country in the world in the past is just like the United States, a fucking beautiful melting pot, because having a homogenous country is racist. So yeah, like I said, wasn't paying attention to the story. There's a bunch of boss bitches in the fucking Middle East, so you really think I was gonna care about this story? Hell fucking no, dude. And the whole thing is so forgettable anyway, because you can do these assassinations in any order you want. And the only one of these investigations I vaguely remember is when you're helping out this guy named Ali, because he's the only dude in the entire game who actually acts like an early middle-aged Muslim rebel leader would act like. You know, he's vindictive, he's acting in the name of Allah, and he's going to slaughter the evil tyrants or whatever the hell, right? He's the only dude with any slight amount of edge in this world, because of course his part of the woke, diverse, inclusive universe Ubisoft has created. Everyone you meet is super friendly. They never address the oppression of women in the Middle East at all in this entire game, as I already implied earlier.
This is an alternate timeline where that stuff didn't exist, obviously.
Slaves are name dropped, but you never actually see slaves working, and the morality of slavery is never addressed at any point because it's yet another
modeling the slaves costs too much
game.
money.
Again, this shouldn't be surprising to anybody. So I don't know. I think the Ali guy was all right, and they're sort of like, oh, did he go too far? Kind of like a Malcolm X sort of thing. But he was in the right. Slaughter your enemies, you know, very based. Now, because I actually took the extra time to finish this game, even though I really didn't have to, my opinion did not change at all. I might as well talk about the ending. So, as I've mentioned multiple times in this review already, despite taking place during the 9th century in what would be modern-day Iraq, there are many girl bosses in this game, whether it's your childhood friend, your
Slay
assassin
Queen,
mentor, multiple Templar assassination targets, like a female scholar in a time period where the vast majority of women wouldn't even know how to read. And of course, as you come to the big climax of this investigation, you've taken out all of the Order underlings. It's finally revealed that the leader of the Order in Baghdad is a woman, of course. And guess what? You don't even get the pleasure of killing her yourself. No, in a very cliche fashion.
Thank you. Oh, how nice. It's a letter from my little dainty and mini T. Those naughty little rascals. When I visited their home, they were always up to something. They do write me letters often. It's nice to get letters. Their mail makes me happy, as happy as mail for my wife and daughter. Oh yes, I almost forgot. I need a letter delivered. I'd like you to take this letter to Goompapa in Goomba Village. It's actually a reply to little Goombaria. I think her dad could explain it to her better. Drop it off whenever you have a chance, alright? Thank you so much.
Home base. And so your mentor Roshan kills the leader of the Order and tells you that she'll kill you if you try and find the ancient alien place. Of course, Basim doesn't listen, and despite basically all the Templars being dead, they somehow still are able to send a bunch of their troops to kill almost all of the assassins, which is just plain bad writing. It makes no sense. But of course, being an overpowered Gary Stu badass, Basim kills them all himself, and he makes his way inside the cave and finds the big door. But Roshan shows up, you have a boss battle, and guess what? You don't even fucking get to kill her either. She lives. And as you make your way inside the big alien fortress
come on,
place,
Carl. Barrett was
find
like
out that
saying
Nihal,
cuss
your
words and stuff. It was
childhood
super
friend,
based.
Actually just
and
an
epic.
illusion. I guess it's one of these ancient humans or ancient alien people or whatever was communicating with him in the form of her and also in the form of the genie you see in your dreams, and they combine consciousnesses somehow, and then you become a completely different person, which is shown in the epilogue by your eagle buddy no longer recognizing Basim and scratches him in the face, which I guess means that one of these immortal ancient human people is now roaming the earth, I guess. I never finished Valhalla, so I'm not even sure what the implications of this is.
No, he didn't finish Valhalla? I know he did a video on it.
Sucked.
I guess he got bored.
The worst ending out of any of the Assassin's Creed games I've actually finished. It didn't really feel like anything was actually accomplished. So, in conclusion, should you buy the game? Fuck no. Of course not. I guess the real question is it worth subscribing to Ubisoft Plus for a month? Well, the answer is still no, but if for some reason you really have to play the new
no, it still fucking
Assassin's
sucks.
Creed game, at least make sure you cancel Ubisoft Plus afterward, because I guess for $15, it's kind of worth playing if you haven't already
Why didn't DSP play it like this? He could have saved money. He's over here complaining about how he has to spend all this money to play all these games. And like, dude,
play
a solution's right there.
Maybe play Brotherhood if you still want to play another one at that point, and then don't bother trying any of the other ones. You pretty much played them all at that point. And I don't like any of these pseudo RPG Witcher 3 clone ones. I don't understand why people like them. They're so fucking repetitive. Such a waste of time. Odyssey is not a good game. I don't care what anybody says. And Valhalla is even worse. Mirage is actually slightly better than those games because at least it doesn't have the terrible leveling system, and the skill trees have been simplified, and there's no leveled loot or any random loot at all for that matter, and you actually get to feel like an assassin again in Assassin's Creed, even though it's completely brain dead and easy. Seriously, this game is not worth anybody
Ever been into
else's
video game
time.
romances?
It's
The
another
waifu
generic
shit, or like
Assassin's Creed game. Big
characters
shot.
that
I
aren't
hope
like
Ubisoft
your
dies.
character?
They honestly represent
Like getting
almost
together.
everything wrong with this industry, putting
There's difference, I would think.
microtransactions, single-player games, sterilizing said games, putting woke shit in, of course, because that's the popular thing to do now. And Mirage still has pretty much all
just
of
the
those
romance
problems.
storylines? Okay.
So that's about it. See you next time, guys.
It's about okay. It's about what I expected for a synthetic man Assassin's Creed situation. At least it's better than the last couple of ones that went the whole RPG route. He's wrong about Valhalla and Odyssey after watching Phil play through those games. I think even without disconnecting the Phil connection, a lot of people, like, from what I saw, Origins, people like that was like a return the form, more like well, doing something new with the formula rather. After stuff like Unity and Syndicate, I had fun with Unity, and apparently people had fun with Syndicate, I guess. But Origins was like the new thing. That's like they took a break. They took like a year break before doing Origins, and then they did Odyssey, then Valhalla. And these games were getting like more middle of the road reception, and then Valhalla was really kind of. And then you come out with this one, and it's like again we're returning to the roots, but not really. Wait, I went the wrong way. But the review is about what I expected from him. Now, here's one that's a bit more interesting. I guess from a certain perspective, I didn't expect this. The Muppet played Starfield. Now, as we guys know, the Muppet is purely a Nintendo guy. So here's this video. I really, really want to love Starfield. So I don't think he liked it very much.
Many thanks to Bethesda for providing me with a review copy of the game.
Oh, I guess that explains
I
it.
don't get it. Hello, my non-linear friends. I've been waiting for this
review
for
copy.
a heck of a while, but it is finally time to talk about Starfield. I mean, it's the next Bethesda RPG, and it's a new IP, and it's set in space, which is something
The
I've
React
been
guy,
dreaming of
his
for
shtick wore out real
ages.
quick,
So
goes
let's get
like
to it.
within a
This
stream or
right
two.
Here is my review of Starfield. First, a little background on me. I have played and greatly enjoyed 3 Bethesda RPGs: Oblivion, Skyrim, and Fallout 3. I know everyone.
I think it shocks me that he's actually played all those. Thank you, sir. What would we do without the postal service? Oh, how interesting. A letter for Goombaria. I guess I could open it. I remember she wrote a letter just the other day, and I was wondering what it was. And this seems like the answer. It looks pretty complicated, but I think I understand. I'll tell her all about it. Thanks so much for the prompt delivery. Here, take this. Whoa, the Lucky Day badge. Sometimes makes enemies fail to attack Mario. So this is an improved version of Pretty Lucky. And that's the end of the letter chain line. So we actually have all the letters now. I'm just doing stuff for Koopa Koot now. I guess I could see what the parlor is all about.
Says New Vegas is super good, but I haven't gotten around to it, and I haven't played Fallout 4 either. So for me, it was Oblivion, then it was Fallout 3, then it was Skyrim. And each of those games, naturally, I played for hundreds and hundreds of hours. I absolutely fell head over heels in love with them. Here's the thing, you young folks, you youngins, true
That's surprising to
non-linear
me.
sandbox open world games. They were not nearly as much of a thing.
I'm winning big, baby.
Of being able
This
to
like
just
the, is
pick
this
a
the Ralph
direction
Toad?
and
I'm winning
run
big,
and
baby.
Find interesting stuff to do like that. It was intense. These were
It was never fun with that old Koopa Troopa loss. He'd blame it on everyone but himself, then raise a big stink. Ew, it was a crazy scene.
Way past due for another Bethesda game. I mean, it's been like
hello,
a
Jesse.
decade
I'm
since
doing
I
alright.
played Skyrim for the first time. Like I
wasn't streaming for the past 2 days, so I was making overlays and working and doing the park lap and trying not to get run over and helping Grampy Dingus out.
Elder Scrolls, but in space? Yes! I don't even like post-apocalypse stuff that much, but I loved Fallout, so you're telling me there's gonna be a sci-fi Bethesda RPG? I love sci-fi, I love space, exploring space in that formula.
Even blocks will appear in the air. When you hit one, a panel will come out of it. 4 kinds of panels. The number of coins you get depends on the order you hit the panels in.
A company has really hit some rough patches in recent years, and they've done some pretty gross stuff. Fallout 76, naturally, comes to mind. Todd Howard has completed his metamorphosis from cool, down-to-earth guy who's just a gamer like us to gross, detached, shareholder-pleasing executive guy. It had been so long
Now, if
since
only
I
you could do
played
what I'm
one of
about to
their
do in the
RPGs
actual
that
casino.
I honestly did not know if Bethesda had that magic touch anymore, that capability to create the kind of game that I wanted to play. And then the other problem was they took so long to reveal Starfield, and then when they did, it just did not look that interesting or impressive to me. There was never a trailer or a clip or anything that made me go like, oh wow, I can't wait to play this. It was all just kind of you know, but like I had to give it a try. I tried to go into it with an open mind, and like I knew it was all gonna come down to the execution. So now I have finally played the game, quite a lot in fact, and I really, super a lot want to like it more than I do. It's not a bad game. It is not a bad game by any stretch. And I can see that there are lots of people who are really loving it.
That's
Maybe
right.
it's perfect for them. It's great. That's totally awesome. No one is wrong.
And that's how you get 600 coins.
But I am personally pretty disappointed. But let's talk about why.
Yeah, first try, D-side. I need to do this for, there's one more character I need to talk to that I gotta buy stuff from. If you played the game, you know who I'm talking about.
Howard insisted that it wasn't at first, because it is. And that, for the record, is exactly what we wanted. So that's good. It's at least what I wanted. It's a good thing. So on that front, at least, the game succeeds. You know, it doesn't change things up so much. It doesn't introduce wacky new elements to a degree that it stops feeling like a Bethesda RPG. You know, you got your big giant world, your sandboxy gameplay. You got lots of NPCs, lots of dialogue, lots of quests. You're fighting lots of enemies. You're following map markers. You're looking for loot. The gameplay is all about
Sorry,
shooting with
Nurgle,
guns,
but
so
I had to do it to you. That's the only way to do this next part without tearing out my hair. I've been holding this next part back for a minute.
A lot better than it does in Fallout, but at the same time,
actually,
at least
first I gotta make
Fallout had,
room.
like the VATS system. So that was kind of like it took the gunplay and added a fun little thing to it. And this game doesn't really have that. It doesn't really have that like extra element to make it more interesting or more RPG-ish or more fun. So it's definitely got that going against it. It really is just kind of shooting guns, which is
What's wrong with shooting guns, Muppet Man? You wanted Mario stomping around on turtles and shit?
You know, the space part, the sci-fi part. Instead of one big map, you travel between planets and space stations and such. You got a ship, and you can go.
Alright,
up
this
into
dude here,
space
I've been
and
ignoring
kinda
this
jump
guy the
around
whole
from
game.
there. And this was the part I was the most
Gotta do 10
excited
purchases
about.
from him,
Space
64 coins
exploration.
each
Again,
to
I
get
just
his
love
entire,
space
everything he
and Mary,
has.
just like the
He has a
humongous
set
vastness
order of items he
space
gives
to
you.
the cool
You gotta do it to get all star
RPG
pieces
fun
and all
story elements
badges.
of a Bethesda game. It's a match made in heaven. But man,
64 coins, you don't know
that
what it is until you
space
buy it,
exploration ended
or
up
you
being
looked it up.
such a
But
mixed
I
bag.
got enough money
On
to
the
buy
plus
everything he
side,
has, I
flying
think.
the ship it's
Star
kind of
piece?
fun. It's decently fun. It's got this thing where you can redirect power to your ship's different systems. You know, your lasers and your ballista. Or
Bump
your
attack
grav drives to
badge,
make
the
a
only way
quick
to get this
escape,
badge in the
or
game.
just your engines in general to go faster. And that's just a really cool idea. You know, makes you
Repel
feel like you're actually
gel.
piloting a ship out of Star Trek. The ability to divert power to the shields.
Star
or whatever. Like, that's
piece.
just fun. It's a cute idea. In practice, however,
Super shroom.
it really doesn't accomplish as much as I want because it's kind of hard to do on the fly.
Wait, what?
Like I'm
Oh,
fumbling with
it
the
says I had
D-pad
too much
trying
stuff.
to do this while I'm being shot at. Like if you're in a situation where you're fighting and you really don't have time to mess with stuff like that, yeah, you're not gonna. At least I'm not. It just leads to a lot more fumbling than I would like. So it's like I can kind of appreciate the idea, but it's also kind of just fighting other ships, that does feel good. It's fun. It's the game.
Why'd they give this guy a review copy in the first place? He was always gonna react like this.
And dogfighting and smacking him with a missile at just the right time. Like that does feel pretty good. Though that can also be kind of frustrating because it's like, you know, it's not like a regular firefight down on the ground where you can take cover. It's just kind of like, nah, if your stats aren't good enough, they're just shooting you from all angles, and there isn't really much that you can do. So it feels like most battles, I end up exploding in seconds.
A mushroom
or
for
completely
64
dominating
coins. The
all of
deals
them and
start
killing
getting
them all
ridiculous
with,
by this
like,
point.
barely a scratch. I don't know. Doesn't really seem to be a good balance.
Whoa,
there.
a dry
It's very cool
true.
that you can disable ships and then board them, you know, like Assassin's Creed Black Flag style. Always thought that was really neat. Or you can destroy ships and pick up their stuff, get some free stuff. I really do like how it feels to just kind of fly around. Whenever you have like space stations or other ships to fly around, it just kind of, you know, it's a very feely kind of thing where like you hail the space station and they're like, oh, yep, you're clear to board, and then once you get close enough, that's when you can board. I don't know. It feels nice. Makes you feel like a ship guy, you know.
It's the ship
but
guy.
I'm pretty disappointed by how little there actually is to do in the
Todd
ship.
lied again,
how
man.
little you actually need to spend time flying around in it. For the most part, you're just fast traveling everywhere, so there's really just not a lot to do. Like when you're sitting in the cockpit, there's not much. And I think fast traveling, that is part of the issue. I thought space exploration, it should be very freeing. It should feel very open and amazing. Oh, I can't wait to explore. But instead, the end result is, I mean, it's the exact opposite.
Yeah, I think I got everything from him.
It's the exact opposite of that fun feeling of exploration. It feels like exploration, quote unquote, as a concept is barely a thing. In other Bethesda games, you have to physically get to a place before you can fast travel to it. That's normal. It's how
Well,
it
that's
goes.
all the
But
interaction you have to
here,
do
you're
with
traveling
him.
these
All that
vast
money to get
distances
3
across
star pieces
space,
you
so
can't
there's
get
no
otherwise.
way to actually fly
And the bump attack
to
badge.
a place just on your own. You can't do that. You have to jump around. So they just made it so that you can only jump to a system.
Yeah, I saw the
that's
Princess Peach
close
cover
to
art
other
drama. They
systems
changed the
that you
cover.
have
She looks like
already
American
jumped to,
Kirby now.
and what that amounts to is you're like, oh,
Reminds me of the
I'm gonna
movie.
Go over here for the first time. Oh, okay, so I'll just
It ain't
I'll jump
nothing.
here,
It's
and then
way
there,
too little for me to
and
get
then
upset
there.
over it. But I can see why people would be upset, but it's kind of
That
like,
did not accomplish anything.
it ain't my
And
battle no more,
also
I
just do
suppose.
not feel like I actually traveled to this area. I kind of just warped here, even though I've never been here before. And
Can I
get
show you
why
that?
they did this. I can see that this was kind of a solution if you're not able to freely fly around. I kind of get it, but like it's just a very
It's the
awkward
most
way to
nothing
handle
shit,
it. The
Nurgle,
game
but
being split
let's see if I
up
can pull it
into
up.
so many tiny pieces, just so many pieces that you have to fast travel between them, and that's the only way to get between them. There's no sense of place. There's no sense that this is a consistent world. I barely even feel like I'm a guy on a spaceship exploring the galaxy. It doesn't feel like that at all. It feels more like I'm picking levels on a Mario
Hey,
world
here's a
map,
good
you know? It's just a
comparison.
revolving door of areas that just appear before me whenever I want them to. I mean, my gosh, forget the ship. I can be standing on...
All right, quiet there for a second, Mr. Muppet Man. Here's what I'm talking about. This was not announced. This was a stealth reveal. So we have the basic cover art here. There you go. All right, so there's the basic cover art. Old cover art. She's all happy. She's like a happy girl, very positive. Oh my god, it's the new Americanized cover. She's mad and like super cool, and the karate face got all. She's making like a DreamWorks face now. Big ups to Doomer Ziggy. So compare and contrast. You got the happy face with the kung fu face that isn't so, you know, DreamWorks facey. I'm like circling it with my cursor, but you can't see my cursor. And then you have the DreamWorks face, the new cover art. It does look pretty bad. Like I do prefer the old one, especially if you're like looking for you're looking to cop that girly girl market, like the people who really like Super Princess Peach. Like the girl audience that like likes the girly girl stuff, because they do exist. They were pogging out over this announcement. It's like, oh my god, I grew up with Super Princess Peach. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, I'm girly girl. Ah! I don't know. I saw a couple of complaints when the new cover art got shown. From like across the spectrum, you know, just the loser incel artist of the internet. Ah, yes. And the same girly girls I was just talking about. Funny to me how the Fencer Peach is still the same, the new one. Her head is slightly angled differently. Like, I could layer them on top of each other. Another image did that, and it's like, a slightly different angle, it's hard to see. But yeah, it's a nothing change. The important changes are the Kung Fu face and the main face. But big up Ziggy. You're here at the perfect time. Yeah, that's the drama of the now. That and the Super Mario RPG localizing or relocalizing some of the names, which I'm all for, because motherfucker translator for that game was retranslating enemy names that already existed.
Bandung is sad because his sub expired.
Big up to Dweeble.
I'm very sorry.
There are no women of color in this cover art. Some people draw Daisy really brown, even though she shouldn't be.
One planet and go into the map and instantly
You should ask
fast travel
Nintendo why
to a
Mario has no
different
black
planet
people in
without
it.
even glancing at my ship, and I get why. It would be way too tedious to have to always go back to your ship and always fly around manually. Like, I definitely get it. We needed the ability to move around quickly. Or
The thing is, Nurgle, the rest of the enemy names in the Smithy Gang all had pun names with the weapon in English, except that guy. So he was actually inconsistent. It was inconsistent with the translator's own naming scheme back then, too.
Todd Howard mentioned in an interview that they considered giving us the ability to seamlessly fly from space down to the planet's surface and back up again, you know, kind of No Man's Sky style. You know, they thought about it, but then they realized that it would be way too much work, way too much effort, considering how,
Luigi's autograph.
It's really not that important of a thing. At the end of the day, it's not actually that important to the player, and I get where he's coming from. Absolutely. That probably is a very complicated thing to mechanically accomplish. But honestly, I think that him and the team, they didn't consider what feel can do for a game. What, like, how much it improves the experience to actually feel like you are actually piloting a spaceship and exploring the galaxy. They really lost touch with that. Even if they weren't going to allow the whole like space to surface seamless travel, I think at the very least they could have given us an option to actually pilot the ship when we are traveling between systems. Instead of a loading screen, how
I think it's just something to get used to, Nurgle. Like, Speedovic. I can see myself saying that. Speedovic.
Traveling around
Whereas,
very large swaths. You know, make it take
Eurekavic.
systems at the very least. Like, yeah, it would take
Some people have suggested adding another syllable, like it should have been Spearredovic, but I think that makes it sound worse.
I'm gonna bring up Starlink, Battle for Atlas, which is funny because most people will not tell you that that's a good game. I thought it was a cool game, and I felt like it handled this
it's
stuff
the
way
game
better.
that has
You know,
Star Fox in
had
it.
That seamless space to planet stuff.
What's
And
that,
then
Mario? You
it
need
functioned
something?
Largely the way that I just described.
Hey, what?
There is
Mr. Koopa
fast
Coot
travel,
wants to
but you
get
can
my
also just
autograph?
kinda aim
Me?
your ship
Reed?
at a planet
He wants
and
me to sign
start
something.
warping very
Whoa,
quickly
cool, I'm
toward it.
flattered.
And whereas
I guess
in
maybe I'm a bit of a
Starfield,
little bit of a
sometimes you'll jump
celebrity,
somewhere
huh?
and there will just be pirates
Wait one
there
second,
waiting
I'll
for
write
you
it right now.
already. Starlink had this cool system where you're in the slipstream.
You are,
and
Mario.
sometimes
My
you get knocked
autograph.
out of the slipstream because,
Here's my regards to Mr.
pirate
Koopa Koop,
ambush.
okay?
Now you gotta fight him.
Whoa!
Like, there'll be sequences where you
Luigi's
have to, like,
autograph.
maneuver around asteroids and stuff. It made the actual journey between these places. That
Where's
are
the
very
fat shy
far
guy? He
apart.
was in chapter
It
4.
made
Where were
that
you for that
part of
stream?
the fun.
He's been
And as a result, it felt
He's
way
long
more
gone.
like real space exploration. It was actually fun to get around
Catch him on the VOD.
space. But Starfield has none of that. It is all cold and technical and robotic and automatic. The space setting ends up doing very little other than introducing more loading screens. That's what this space sci-fi setting gave us.
Muppet Man should talk about how there's no vehicles in the game because they claim they banned vehicles or something, but in reality it's because they couldn't get vehicles working in the creation engine.
It seems that they made a lot of sacrifices in order to deliver us a just massive, humongous world, over 1,000
Oh, yes, the
planets.
Global
or
Galactic
whatever. They took a
Federation
gamble.
banned
They were
all
like,
vehicles.
Okay, let's just make things a little bit less interesting so that we can put more. And that gamble can work, you know? Going for a little bit more quantity over quality, you can kind of game that system. You can make things a little bit more by by the numbers in order to push how many can be delivered to the player. That can work, but if you tip the scale a little bit too far,
I would have thought the modders would have already gotten vehicles working.
A whole bunch of stuff that is just
Ben Hammer Brothers, you're a wizard, Mario.
to want to engage with.
I have so many unique treasures now. What a lucky Koopa I am. Here, take this and know that I'm very grateful.
Again, I am in the minority. But
Yes.
here's the thing. I can do boring. I can do tedious. I can do procedurally
The other day I went shopping at Koopa shop in the village, but on the way home I must have dropped my wallet on the road. Look for it, would you? My memory's kind of sketchy. I think I remember talking to that guy who listens to the radio in front of his house. I'm sure my wallet was with me then, but then after I got home I realized it was gone. I'm hyperventilating. I must find that wallet. Promise me you'll help.
Dungeons doing the same thing over and over.
Yeah, all of his little side quest diversions give you 1 coin. Some of them give you 3 star pieces.
To be in, and that was Mass Effect planets. They were boring. The
Whoa,
content
the
was
empty
repetitive.
wallet.
You're basically just going around and collecting stuff, and it was really just nonsense. And yet I loved it. I was hoping that Starfield would be that. It would be that enjoyable, repetitive.
Oh, thanks, Star Heaven.
fluff.
You
And it's so
saved me
funny, 'cause
again,
when Todd
Mario.
Howard is like,
You seem to
"Yep,
have a nose
that's
for
right,
fighting
over
things.
1,000
Take this
planets."
as
That was
sticks.
supposed to be a selling point. He thought it was a selling point, but that's so many planets. Everyone was just like, "Whoa, that."
If you find the time, I really do have a craving for a tasty tonic. Most shops sell it. It's my all-time favorite drink. It really clears out the old back. Ah, yes, indeed. Oh, we should get this for DSP. Fetch me a cold one, would you? I'm parched over here. I'll have your word, young fella.
It doesn't matter. As long as I'm engaged
in
with
Koopa
the
shop?
game, I will be happy that there are so many boring planets to explore. But nah. Nah. No, it really turned out to be the worst of what I expected might happen. These planets are just as boring as we feared. They are these samey, flat, dry,
No,
desolate
Todd, why
landscapes
would
with
you lie to
almost
us
nothing in the way
again?
of interesting
After No Man's
topography
Sky
or
too.
landmarks.
Sure, that wasn't your game, but there's no way you didn't hear about it.
You know, like, oh, there's a base here, an abandoned mine, an abandoned ship, all these different things, and if you have seen one, you have seen them all.
Dingus, it's no different than the depths in Zelda Tears of the Kingdom. Yeah, well, I didn't play that game
You
yet.
can scan them, you can scan the creatures and the native plant life. I'm like, oh my gosh, that's great, that's really cool, you can get resources and stuff from it, but like, it's not fun, and there's so much that it doesn't even seem worth doing. But all the stuff on these planets, there is nothing that is interesting all by itself. And you know, I haven't played the entire game. I don't know everything that you'll find on a planet, but for the most part, you're not finding.
I think it's a safe bet that all the planets. There's not gonna be a magical planet that has all that shit that
comes from other places. It comes from
that you were
cities and
looking
space
for.
stations, and it leads you to the planets to do these kind of quests. But as far as just exploring
Or in Piranhas, you're like a
really,
psychic, Mario. This is
there's
exactly
nothing
what I
fun to
wanted.
do. And it could
As
be
a gesture of
fun.
my
That's
gratitude and
what's so
generosity,
frustrating,
take
because
this.
there is, on paper, so much to do. All of these dungeons to explore, resources and creatures.
I've heard
and
through the
planets to
grapevine that there's a
scan.
beautiful
Oh my
fortune
gosh,
teller living on
any
Shooting Star
place,
Summit. So
any
if
planet,
you
can
would,
just build a base.
I want you to
can
hike
pick
up there and
your
ask her
favorite
for an
planet
autograph.
and
I'm too
build
shy.
all these different
Run along
machines
for me
to
now.
build
I can
an
barely
entire
wait. You
base
can
for
promise to
yourself,
hurry.
and it'll collect resources. Basically, build your own little town.
I gotta
Oh
go
my
there
gosh,
anyway to
that's
trade.
Awesome. That's amazing. But no. Because it's
Big up
just
Siphon
too
Cypher.
much, and none of it individually is interesting enough. Here's the thing: give me
The
a
Muppet
few
is
dozen
complaining
planets to
about
explore,
Starfield,
even
so
if
you're here
it's
at the
kinda
perfect time.
tedious. I will probably do it if I'm enjoying the game. I'll feel good. I'll feel like I
Yeah, watch us get
completed
3 star
something,
pieces
you know?
for
But
Merlovely's
give me
autograph.
over 1,000 planets, and I'm just like, okay, well, clearly none of these planets is actually worth exploring. It doesn't feel worth fully
Where's the
scanning any one
meaningfulness?
place, discovering all these creatures, all these plants, or anything, because why would I? There's 999 other planets I could do that with. It's just like, no, I'd rather just do none of it. And that's what's so frustrating here. Seeing these planets, exploring them, it wasn't necessary. It doesn't do anything for the game. Giving us the over 1,000 planets or whatever, it's not a selling
It's
point. They could have
meaningless.
gotten away with giving us so much less, a fraction of what they gave us, and they could have taken the effort to make each of those
Excuse
planets
me?
a little
You want
bit
my
more
autograph?
interesting, a little bit more
My
interesting
mercy. Are you sure it's
animals and
mine you
plants to
want?
discover, more
You really do?
interesting
Well, this is the
topography
first. What shall I
and
do?
landmarks and stuff, more
Ah, of
interesting
course.
dungeons to
I don't mean to
explore
be a
and
stick in the mud,
quests to
but I'll give you the
stumble
autograph on
upon.
one
It could have
condition.
been
A
so
small
much
favor.
more
I want you to
purposefully
visit my twin
crafted
sister and fetch a
interesting.
crystal
But
ball
no,
from her. She lives in a
as it
back
is,
alley in
it's
Dry
just a
Outpost.
giant
Her name is
galaxy
Merly. Well,
full
Mario,
of
would you?
blech. As it is,
Oh man, a favor to do
exploring
another
planets is
favor.
not really worth doing unless
Yes.
you have a quest that has brought you to a planet. Otherwise, it's no fun to just land and start going. Start looking for stuff. No, it's really not worth doing. And I will remind you again, I can do tedium. I can enjoy
Yes,
fluff. I
Power
love
Plus.
collecting resources. Like, on paper, this game is a dream come true. All these things to collect and scan. It's a Bethesda RPG, but there's like infinite stuff to explore and collect, and you can even build stuff and build bases, and you can research all this different stuff and upgrade and craft and everything. As far as like stuff to do and crafting goes, this is so much deeper than any other Bethesda game that I have played. And yet it's just not interesting. And I will now talk about the other reason that this doesn't really work. You know, having just too much, having it too dilute, that is a big problem. But for me, there's a very, very humongous problem with this game. It's that the
Where's the
world
white
itself,
people?
the universe
Oh.
that they have created, is just not interesting. Let's go back to Elder Scrolls and
no,
Fallout.
it's DSP's issue with
These worlds,
Cyberpunk.
they're full of
I
tedium.
don't care about
They're full
Cyberpunk. The
of
world
fluff.
is
But
not
the worlds
interesting
are
to me.
also consistently fun
It's
to
not
be in.
interesting
They're
because it's not
consistently
made by
creative
Nintendo.
and interesting, and that hooks you into the formula. You know, like it's fascinating exploring the world of Skyrim and reading books and just kind of learning.
My older
how
sister
this
were
world
lovely.
works. It's a
What she
very
want?
weird,
Oh, I see. Is that
fantastical
so?
fantasy world.
I bet
And
I
then
know.
Fallout is
Oh,
very
okay,
bleak
okay.
and desolate,
Please give
but,
this
like,
to
it's
Merlovely
still
with love from her
interesting.
sis
It's got
Merly.
these frozen in time 1950s.
It was just the Ultra
elements.
Stone, but
And yet
green.
For some reason, when we got to the 50s, we were like, technology was way further ahead than it actually was in the 50s. So it's kind of futuristic sci-fi, and everybody's trying to live in this world, and it's full of mutants, and everyone's trying to rebuild. It's just interesting. Starfield has
Ask him to explain the world of Liza P. He'll tell you it's like Pinocchio, but dark, right? There's like these old fairy tales, but like twisted and dark, like Bloodborne.
They call it NASA punk.
He won't be
because
able
it
to
takes a
explain
very,
that to you, Jesse. You won't get the
realistic
answer
take
without
on
hearing the word
sci-fi.
Bloodborne
Like, you
at
can
least
actually,
twice.
you know, hundreds of years from now, if we go into space and we've all got our own ships, I could see it looking like this. It's got a very gritty,
love.
kind of realistic feel.
Yeah, I like
and
how
can
the mages are
definitely
all like one
appreciate
big
that
family,
in its own
even
way,
across
but
games.
It's just not fun.
Like in the
It's
sequels,
not
you'll find different
interesting
incarnations of
to
them, but they're
look
still
at.
family.
Visually, it's just so boring. There's very little in the way of any kinds of visuals or locations or anything in this game that is captivating. A couple of the cities look all
Starfield
right,
has
but,
gore.
like,
I
that's
saw
it. It's
Goon.
mostly
Well,
just
I can't
endless
spoil it, but
space
I saw Goon
station,
playing
ship,
gore
abandoned
segments.
mine, military base hallways. It's just corridors. You spend
Ah,
most of
my.
your
Hello
time
there,
in boring
Mario.
corridors. Worse though, much worse.
Oh, mercy, thank you. I'll cherish
It's
this.
just
And for you,
bland.
here's
It's
my
bland.
autograph,
That's
as
the only word
promised.
I can
It'll be
think to
valuable
use.
someday.
It is one of the
Ah,
most
yes,
by the
Merlovely's
books,
autograph.
unimaginative takes on a spacefaring future humanity possible. There's no like weird or fun, interesting technology that these people have access to that makes you go, oh wow, the future's really cool. I have not found very much in the way of fun world building. It's your standard like, oh, at a certain point, Earth was uninhabitable, so we went into space. And now you've got the United Federation military corporate machine, and you've got the rebellious pirates, and like that's it.
Oh,
That's
I
the
hate
world.
those
Like,
pirates.
That's it. It's same old, same old. There aren't even aliens. That to me is
Oh, that was
unforgivable.
DSP's
Weird
biggest desire.
aliens
The
and, like,
aliens.
exploring
Where are
their
the aliens
cultures
at?
and their
I want it to be like Rick and
personalities,
Morty.
even just
No.
Looking at them, they look different. That is so much of the fun of sci-fi.
Want aliens?
That's
Go to the
why
border.
Sci-fi
Wait,
is
what?
a thing, and I don't
I
doubt
can say
there
that.
are aliens somewhere in the game, but like, you know, built into the canon of this place. If there are aliens out there, they've never met them. They've never seen an alien ever. It's all just a bunch of boring humans. It's just so nothing. There is just nothing about this world to captivate me. There's nothing about it that stands out from any other sci-fi. It's paint by numbers sci-fi. And it's also just like unnecessarily bleak. Like everybody is in horrible poverty.
Jungle fuzzies. You're pantless, Mario. My word, good gracious. Oh, what beautiful handwriting. Be still my heart. This will be the heart of my collection, actually. Your stand-up guy for doing old Koopa so many favors. This time I'll give you a special gift of thanks. Don't tell anybody, though. I've got a reputation to keep.
Just to do it? That's never happened. That's never happened because we all live in such a miserable world. We're all so horrible.
I'm not quite as mobile as I was in my salad days, and as a result, I feel like I'm losing touch with the outside world. A newspaper would be the best way for me to catch up. No, would you mind reading the Toadtown news for me? They tell me the news then. My eyes aren't so good, see.
Humanity is bad.
Don't spare the juicy gossip either. I'm all ears. Hurry up if you can. I'm losing touch here.
Let's explore all the ways that people are bad and people take advantage of each other. Do you know what I mean? It's just, it gets old. And what's so frustrating about this whole issue is that it is not an issue born of any kind of limitation in design or in capabilities of the hardware or anything like that. This is a purely creative issue. When they were planning and writing the game in the early stages, they were building this world. This is simply the world that they decided to build. They decided to build a sci-fi
Now that Mario has found a way to Bowser's castle, local folks cannot help but expect that our princess and her castle will soon return. Several shops even appear to be planning welcome home sales for the return. Everywhere you look, hope shines in people's eyes. Will our fair time return to normal soon?
You see visions, and then you get powers.
Lord Bowser, we were beaten. Don't get mad, please. We all did our best, I swear it. From Bowser's underling.
And so, like, one and done, that it doesn't really have much of an impact. And outside of that, there's just very little in the way of that fun mysticism, that mystery. It's just like, it wouldn't have been harder for them to write something else. They just didn't want to. And like, I can respect their integrity. This was the sci-fi world they wanted to make, and that was their decision. And
they want it to be boring. We have to respect their decision, man.
Personally. And it's
we must respect the devs.
Unfortunate because I can see the effort they put into this game. I can see the care. There is a wealth of story in this game. We're talking novels upon novels of quests and little stories and just.
But how many of them are meaningful, right? How many of them am I actually gonna go back and remember, right?
Bethesda, they've always been the best at this, and they have really pushed the boundaries. You know, like this is probably 5 times more dialogue and story and stuff than like the next game down. It's unprecedented. It's incredible.
You know, that's not always a good thing, though.
Incredibly impressive what they have done, and I can see that in there are some interesting stories to be found.
Ah, yes, even more dialogue for me to mash my way through.
That I thought were kind of cool. A couple characters that are kind of fun, and I'm sure if I kept playing, there would be more. I would find more. There's got to be more good stuff in there, but there's not enough. There's just
half the time people are just yapping.
Feels worth engaging.
Yeah, look, I
There's
mean,
so much
even
to
he
do and
can't
so
really,
many NPCs to
even
talk
he
to,
can't
and yet
ball
this is the
ball
first
wash it
Bethesda
too much.
game where I have found myself kind of skipping dialogue. You know,
see, look,
like
look.
You have a conversation with an NPC, and there's all these different
the
things to
dialogue
ask about,
skip.
or you can just get to the heart of the matter and ask about the one thing to progress the conversation. I find myself just progressing. I'm just like, yeah, I could. Oh, how long have you been on the station? What's it like around here? I don't care. I don't care.
Rip.
Because this character isn't interesting enough. This space station isn't interesting enough. I don't care what anyone does around here. It's too bland. And because I can't connect with the world and the characters and the story and all that stuff, everything else
it's
stops
too bland,
working.
you
The
guys.
entire formula starts to break down. Now instead of like fun fluff, quests are just kind of, I'm just following the quest markers, just fast traveling to here, to there, kill the pirates here, kill the pirates there, fast travel from point A to point B to point C. You're just following map markers. I certainly don't feel engaged enough to want to go and explore planets and collect resources and upgrade all my stuff and get a better ship and all that stuff. And then that's what's so frustrating is that whole thing slowly getting stronger, gathering the resources and upgrading. Like, it could be amazing. There's the potential to get so lost in it and to feel so cool after playing for 200 hours and having such a cool ship and being rich and having this empire. I bet that could be amazing. Incremental progress is awesome when you're really locked in because it gives you a lot to play and a lot to work toward. But because I'm not engaging, that incremental progress is just like, ugh, why? Why bother? Why go on this quest to get like 3,000 credits? Why explore this planet and go into that mine just to pick up a couple extra bits of minerals? I just don't care enough. And not engaging with the world also kind of makes like the cracks in the Bethesda formula a lot more obvious. Like, there is something to be said for the Bethesda charm. You know, like the games that I have played, it's fun. The jankiness, it's part of the fun. All the NPCs are so weird and awkward. Like,
did they say there's gonna be DLC for this?
Where, like,
I mean, it
have a
wouldn't surprise
fondness
me.
for it, and I am happy to a degree that this is a Bethesda game and it plays like a Bethesda game. But it's that charm. It's just a lot less charming now. It's okay to use the same formula, but I kind of wish that they had pushed the formula a little bit more, evolved it. I wish that this felt more like a modern version of the formula. But it really doesn't. It really feels like it's just kind of stuck in the past.
To make sure there's
It's
no
still
badges I left in the
janky, you
overworld.
still have NPCs
The
all
last badges
around
should
you,
be
all, like,
exclusively from
talking
Merlot.
awkwardly over each other, and then you just, oh, now I have a quest. I didn't actually
There
hear
is
what that person
DLC.
said because there were 10 people talking, but I guess I have a quest now, and I'll go follow the map marker wherever it leads me.
Low
You
go
talk to
badge.
characters like from behind, and they like take way too long to turn and look at you fast enough. You know, you enter a room, and all the items.
Oh,
on
I
the
never get
desk
this
kinda,
logo
like, fall,
badge?
like they
God damn
loaded
it.
in, and now they're tumbling everywhere. You know what I'm saying? You know, I get in trouble for a really stupid reason, and I can't even talk to the people to like pay a fine. They just open fire on me everywhere I go. Everyone in the world is just shooting at me, and it's like really hard to
It's
fix
like,
the problem.
why?
Early on in the game, I get stuck in the first city because I don't realize I have to do one specific thing for the main quest, or else I literally can't fast travel. And I'm looking up FAQs everywhere. Why can't I fast travel? Because this is a thing that I had to do that the game wouldn't tell me.
Well, I'm at it. Make sure I didn't miss the stuff in Forever Forest either.
Item management is
I don't recall I got it.
between
It's like
your
a-
own inventory and your ship's inventory, and you have to like find a box somewhere in your base that has unlimited storage, and you're always going back and forth between them. It's super tedious. The menus are atrocious. The UI is super sluggish. The maps are almost worthless. They're
Do you like anything about this
annoying
game?
to navigate. Even after dozens of hours, it's just awkward. Nothing about the menus and the maps feels right. This is the future. Why do I not have a map of the town that I'm in? In the present, the real life world that we are in, I have a map of the town that I am in. Why don't I in this game? And then of course, straight up glitches. It's not the most glitchy Bethesda game ever at launch, which is like apparently the high praise that everyone's been giving it. But like, it still happens way too much. You know, I've got 2 conversations, both loading at once here, lots of freezes, lots of crashes, quest markers not loading right, things just in general kind of just going wrong and not working. And then something that feels so much more inexcusable than anything else. The loading times are way too long. This whole entire
Dude, he finally said
generation,
it.
the
I was
whole
wondering
thing,
if he was
the
gonna
only
get to
real
it.
selling point they
Everyone
had
hates
was
the loading, I
solid-state
hear.
drives to cut down on loading times. Look at all these games. They don't even have loading screens anymore. Loading screens are like a second long, and yet leave it to Bethesda to have like the only current gen game that I have played with significant loading screens, and
it's a
game with
PC
so much fast
game.
travel that you see so many.
You probably did play it on
of
PC.
those loading screens, and none of them are terrible. None of them are probably like as bad as, you know, playing Oblivion back in the day or whatever. But it's still so much more than it should be, especially because I know it just feels like I'm nitpicking the heck out of this, but it all makes sense in my head. It doesn't even make sense that the load times are so long, because on a technical level, nothing about this game feels that impressive. They marketed this as like, oh my gosh, it's the biggest game that's ever existed. This is a true next-gen Bethesda RPG, but like, it does not feel like it. Nothing in the game looks that good. At the absolute best, you have fine, pretty good, solid, but then it only goes down from there. There are some elements, especially like on planets, straight up bad. Like, not exaggerating, looks like an Xbox 360 game. And then, like, I'm not a frame rate snob at all. I don't actually care that it runs at 30 FPS, but I find it weird that it runs at 30 FPS considering it doesn't really look that good. And it's not even like the whole space thing. Like, nothing about it is so big that I think, wow, yeah, this is only doable this gen. Like, no, there's no one environment that seems so grand and amazing that I couldn't see it running on an Xbox One. It doesn't do any one thing well enough to kind of justify any of its limitations, you know? If it doesn't look that great, why does it not run that great? If it doesn't run or look that great, why doesn't it load faster? I don't know. It doesn't really make sense to me. I have a lot of very critical things to say about Starfield, but I have to say again, it's not a bad game. It's really not. All of this is really just coming more from a place of personal disappointment, because it is a good game. You know, it is very big. There is a lot to do. There is a lot of story, and I could see any number of people being totally into it, falling head over heels in love with it like I did with those other games so long ago. It's got a lot of good elements. It's got good story. You know what? One thing I really want to point out is the voice acting. The voice acting is really good. The Bethesda games I've played, it felt like there were a lot more like repeating voice actors.
Contradicting you there, Carl.
There's a really extremely wide range of actors. The quality is good. They all have a wide range.
It's good voice acting because it's not like Oblivion where it's like two people.
This world is very diverse.
But an improvement, right? Well, I mean, it is an improvement.
I'm sure the game deserves credit in a lot of different areas. There is stuff to enjoy. I just wanted to like it more. And I had fun with it. I did have fun with it. I played it for a few dozen hours. Pretty okay amount of time in my book. It's just that, like, it started really slow, like not even almost as cool as like the beginnings of Fallout or Skyrim or whatever. Very slow. But then it kind of started to pick up. Like, the more I played, the more I got into it. I started to enjoy it more, and I was like, okay, now we're rolling. But then I reached a point where the enjoyment level just started to slow. Like, the more I explored, the more I tried to find interesting stuff to do, it all started to feel kind of samey. I was finding it just hard to find quests that sounded actually fun to do. I was scouring every bar in the galaxy for cool companions and finding nothing. I was only finding these, like, boring, kind of grating weirdos. That was disappointing. I just wanted a fun friend, and I couldn't even find one. And, like, I could feel that this was gonna be one of those games
where
where
are my
it's like,
friends
I'm having
at?
fun. I'm, like, fairly kind of hooked into the formula, but once I put the game down for more than, like, a day or two, I'm not gonna want to pick it back up again, and that's exactly what happened. I went one too many days without picking it up, and then I found myself with a little free time reaching for the controller and just being like, I don't think I want to. I just don't want to anymore. Starfield is huge. It can
Thanks
be
for the review
fairly
copy,
exciting.
Bethesda,
It's
you fucking
really,
dummies.
really ambitious. It is something so special and unique in the realm of games when it comes to just story and dialogue and stuff. Really unique and really admirable. But it just doesn't do any other one thing well enough to keep me engaged. Its interesting characters and stories are lost in a sea of paint-by-numbers filler. Its fun gameplay is spread thin across a myriad of tedious systems and activities. Its truly engaging quest lines are few and far apart, and they're diluted by an ocean of bland, repeating content. I know a lot of people hate it when you compare games, but I'm doing it. I love comparing games. To bring up Mass Effect again, I love Mass Effect so much. And you know what? I tried not to, but I thought about it the whole time I was playing Starfield. Because just about everything that you can do in Starfield, you can also do in Mass Effect. In some ways, they're very similar. In Mass Effect, these activities are so much more limited. Way less freedom, less to accomplish overall, less just like systems, less overall content. In terms of scope, it's apples and oranges. Mass Effect, it is a fraction of what you can do in Starfield. And yet, every one of those things that they both do, Mass Effect does better. way
I never
better.
played
The
Mass
writing
Effect,
is
so I can't
better.
comment.
The universe is more interesting. It has more to say about the nature of humanity.
Maybe he just wanted
It's
to toss him a W, so that's why he said
aliens,
big
it's
ups on the
got
voice
cool,
acting.
Fun, weirdo
I'm just saying,
aliens.
maybe he
Even
just
the
likes it because
tedious
it's more than
stuff
2
is a
voice
bit more
actors this
fun
time.
Because there's
This
a
is-
limit
this is the
to
right
it.
path.
You know, it ends ever, and because all of that stuff at the very least feeds into your main quests and all that. Honestly, I just think Starfield is too big. I mean, like, obviously there is the creative issue, just the world that they decided to build. I will always have a problem with that, but it could have been so much better if they just hadn't decided to make it a huge million trillion planets. In the end, it just didn't pay off. It was not necessary. It did not do the game any favors. They would have been so much better off giving us 100 planets, or even like a few dozen, 50. That would have still been a lot of planets to explore.
Four City sounds really small for a game of this scope.
Each one so much more interesting. They could have made
Fucking this game has more
thing
cities than
that you
Starfield.
actually wanted to do. They probably still could have fit the same amount of NPCs and quests and stories and dialogue and all that stuff, even if they had just shrank down the scope a little bit. As it is, though, Starfield is a whole bunch of fine. It is an ocean of fine, a galaxy of fine, as it were. And I was.
It sounds like he wants to be harsher on it.
But oh well, can't win them all, I guess. Better luck next time. See you in 14 years.
It really sounded to me like he wanted to hate it even more. But people know Mr. Muppet Man as a harsh, toxic guy. Well, I mean, no, they know him as a positive guy, not a toxic guy. They also know him as a guy who really loves the 1,000-year door.
This video is brought to you by Raycon.
So we got the worst possible video from him. Did hashtag remastered 1,000-year door, the hashtag he started, actually work?
Oh, yeah, alternate universe, Arlo. The fabric of reality is breaking down and the universe is about to implode. Yeah, apparently this is a lot more common than you'd expect. Should we still do the ad read? Might as well. This may be the end of existence, but I sure am glad we've got our Raycon Everyday Earbuds. Raycons are so sleek and comfortable. Easily the comfiest earbuds we've ever tried. We wear
Yeah, I'm so sure they are.
And use the code BIRTHDAY. I just hope they do it quick. Wow, Raycon Everyday Earbuds. It's awful. 2016 was not the best year for Paper Mario fans such as myself.
Oh, I thought he was going to talk about politics.
Paper Mario Color Splash. Plenty of people liked that game, and as always, I will remind you that I have nothing against anyone who liked it. But if you've been following me long enough, you know how the story goes. You know where I stand in my Paper Mario fandom. I have not been truly happy
we
with
know.
any Paper Mario game since 1,000-Year Door. After that game, Nintendo wanted to experiment with the series, and I feel that no title has managed to live up. The experiments, in my eyes, just don't work. I got plenty of other videos going into all that, though, so we'll skip the finer details today. So, Sticker Star sold well enough, but it was so critically received by series fans that there was always this idea that maybe Nintendo would steer the ship back in the right direction later? Well, it turned out, nah! Color Splash was Nintendo's way of telling us, this is how Paper Mario is now. Deal with it. To be fair, the game was at least an improvement over Sticker
Color
Star
Splash.
in some ways, but the only real glimmer of hope came in an interview with producer Risa Tabata. When asked about potentially re-releasing 1,000
Oh God, this interview broke the fucking Paper Mario bros back in the day.
Door, she said they might consider it if fans were vocal enough about it. We didn't know if that was actually true, but it was the best we had.
Hey,
Then
Chris
in
Boferico.
2019, wow, remember 2019?
Yeah, it feels like it was like a year ago, not 4 years ago.
On the 15th anniversary of 1,000-Year Door, a seed was sown. a spark was lit.
Hey, 5
Trevor
badges
Conroy,
left.
a fellow classic Paper
Logo
Mario
badge,
fan
and hopefully the 4 left from
modern
Merlot.
Paper Mario critic, tweeted some cool images from Thousand Year Door to mark the occasion. And when I saw that tweet, something stirred within me. I thought, you know what I haven't done yet? Used my power as a moderately successful content creator to rally
Moderately,
my fellow
yeah.
gamers to
Humble
an ultimately
boast more, why don't
inconsequential,
ya?
yet personally important cause. So I decided it was time, and I had
Yeah,
my
me too,
cause.
Carl.
I didn't have any hope
It
that
ended
Paper
eventually,
Mario
come
would
on.
actually go back to the way it used to be. Nintendo had proven they really didn't care what people thought about these games, and we're gonna just keep doing what they wanted to do. But I thought at the very least, even if Paper Mario had permanently changed, there would be humongous value in letting people play one of the classics so they could see for themselves how things used to be. The GameCube was a bit of a commercial failure, and the N64 wasn't too far ahead of it, so not a lot of people had ever had the chance to try the series back when it first started. But even in 2019, the Switch was rocketing its way to success, and I could see that any game on that system was going to potentially
Whoa,
reach a
Fire
wide
Emblem Three
audience.
Houses.
Thousand Year Door is the rarer
The
of the two
most
games and
successful
best represents
Fire
the
Emblem
creative
game.
spirit of classic Paper Mario. So I thought it would be the best candidate for a re-release. And so the remaster Thousand Year Door movement began. It's not nearly important enough to call it a movement, but I'm gonna call it that anyway. I made a video. I gave people a hashtag to use. I started a petition just for the heck of it. And I suppose I shouldn't have been too surprised that it caught on like it did. The reaction to my problem with Paper Mario video proved that there are a lot of people out there who feel very strongly about all this. And those people showed up for the movement in full force. Remaster Thousand Year Door was one of the top trending hashtags the day the video went out. And the petition currently has over 55,000 signatures, which makes
looks
it one
like
of
they
the
were
best
successful.
performing Nintendo-related petitions on the platform, just above Put Waluigi in Smash. What an honor. The whole thing was so much bigger than I expected. The response was massive. So many people got behind it. And it all further cemented me as the Paper Mario
Yeah, we need
guy.
Fates on
So we all
Switch.
had our fun,
Come
and
on.
eventually it died out. And that was that. If it was true that Nintendo was listening for vocal fans to request a remaster of Thousand Year Door, then
I thought I got this
there it
one
was.
when I first did
felt
this
we
dungeon.
did everything
I guess
we
I
could
didn't.
possibly do. I knew it was a long shot, but it was the best we had. And sadly, the
Must have
very next year,
schizo-imagined it.
Origami King had its reveal and release. And that was when we learned about this weird IP protection department or whatever that has apparently been keeping Paper Mario from being too interesting. And that right there was when the last ember of my hope that we would ever see the classic Paper Mario formula again was truly snuffed out. A new game in the old style already felt impossible, but now even
Big ups
something as
Aqua
simple as
Saber
a
on
Thousand Year
the
Door
lure.
remaster
Dude, you
was
usually stay up.
off the
Should get some
table.
shut up.
I mean, that game breaks all the rules.
Look, at
Nintendo
some point
isn't
I'll go 5,000.
allowed to put out a
Still
game
gotta level
like
up
it
twice,
anymore,
too.
right? So why should re-releasing it be any different? So I gave up on the whole thing. Fast forward to 2023. After
How, wait,
stickers,
this is like the
paint,
second
and
time I've done
origami,
that.
It felt like Nintendo had fully explored the concept of a true, literal Paper Mario. So I wouldn't have been surprised if they just put the series on the shelf for a while. Just give it some time until inspiration struck
Kirby and
again.
the Magic Mirror
However,
win,
they've been putting
whenever
out a
Sap
Paper
wants to do
Mario
it.
every 4
It's on her to give me
years
the date.
since Sticker Star. Super to Sticker Star was 5 years, and every gap before then was only 3 years. Paper Mario has been one of Nintendo's most consistent series these last few decades. If they followed the usual pattern, then in 2023 we might have been close to the reveal of yet another game. There were even rumors of a 1,000-year
Well, what
Door
about the,
remaster, but
HD
I
development
quickly brushed
kinda
those aside.
takes a minute.
Yeah, we had rumors like that before, and we ended up getting Color Splash out of them. And if a
Oh, no,
rumor
Sticker Star
sounds
absolutely had a
too
rough
good to be
development.
true,
It was all,
then
Via
it
Bero's fault?
probably is. So when
Yeah, exactly,
on
Josie.
that fateful day, that glorious day,
Hey, this
at
was
the
a tip
end
she
of
gave
that
me.
Beautiful direct. When that book appeared and that music kicked in, I was speechless. Okay, not quite speechless, but I was flibberjambled. It literally felt like I was dreaming because it was happening. It was really happening? For real life? Thousand Year Door, the impossible title, the rule breaker, the pinnacle of the Paper Mario series.
All right, we get it. It wasn't that.
Switch, and it
wasn't that serious.
Simple HD upscale. This was a complete asset remake. And it was beautiful. So that leads us to the topic of this video. After the announcement, I had a lot of people hit me up on Twitter.
Look, his stupid petition probably had some influence, but they're never gonna admit it. I mean, I'll give them that much.
Congratulations.
How old is this guy? Too old, Jesse.
We won. We got what we wanted.
We won, bro. We won. They're gonna re-release same game again.
But plenty of them seem to be completely sincere. My knee-jerk reaction is to scoff at the idea.
Nah, Chris, they're saving that for a rainy day.
Completely. Nintendo.
When they run out of money, that's when they roll that out.
They do not care what we think about Paper Mario.
There we go.
This has been firmly established. But I wanted to make this video
The slow go badge.
Look at the matter and try
That's
to figure out
the icon I used for Swole 5. Swole 5 KO. I think we don't have that one anymore. I don't think.
And signal to Nintendo that this was something worth doing.
Oh, Fire Emblems? Yeah, they're still on the menu. I gotta do them for Goon.
Little chance. Well, as we just talked about, Risa Tabata did say that if they got enough feedback saying we wanted a remaster, then they would consider it.
Hey, it's my Coke, but I'm drinking water right now.
What happened? At least, you know, sequentially, there was a big hubbub, and then a few years later, it happened. But my instinct was always to take her words with a grain of salt. It seemed like the sort of non-committal answer that you would give in an interview, but not really.
That's probably what it was,
you know?
and it was probably like the decision to remaster, remake, whatever is probably unrelated to that interview answer.
Then that would make it at least a little bit likely that our movement made a difference. For at least a day, once in 2019, the Nintendo discourse was dominated by Thousand Year Door talk. I didn't know if any of it would actually make it to the eyes and ears of Japanese developers. You know, naturally there's a big language and social media divide there. I mean, they might not have heard a single little blip about any of it, regardless of how big it was. But maybe?
Because Nintendo of America doesn't report to those guys or anything. Oh yes, completely free of any Western influence. They just randomly decided to remake the GameCube one, the one that only Westerners specifically scream and cry about.
After the game released and the usual few years went by, the very next title they revealed was the Thousand Year Door remake.
Yeah, I don't know why people were upset about Origami King's reveal, because again, it takes a while to make these fucking games, HD game development and all that.
Just enough time to get started on Thousand Year Door. It was the very next project they worked on.
When they did that interview that they had showed with Risa Tabata, they were probably already working on Origami King. Like, you gotta wait even more years for them to take shit like that into account.
Don't take the entire team.
What the fans want.
It's more likely it was given to a smaller team, and the main team is either working on a different new Paper Mario title for the next Nintendo system, or just something else entirely. It could be that they really are done with the series for the moment, like I suggested, so falling back on remakes made sense. Could be coincidence. Could be that this just happened to be when they became ready to start redoing the old games. They had to reach a natural conclusion of the modern Paper Mario trilogy. But if that's the case, as I've brought up before, why did they choose Thousand Year Door?
Well, you just said it was the one with the least amount of availability.
Been fine options. Super sold
Crazy Daisies, you're pure class, Mario. So that's what's going on in the world. I'm not sure I believe all those wild tales, but I suppose if you say so. It's nice to catch up on the current lingo. I've had a hard time understanding youngsters lately. Now I'm hip. Why don't you take this for helping me?
As a concept, it's way less weird.
Probably didn't remake this one because you can play it right now on the Switch. And actually, I know he says the visuals would look great on the Switch. I actually think they would. There's a greater chance that they would fuck up the unique art style this one has going on compared to all the later entries. Specifically, the watercolor backgrounds. No way you can do those without fucking those up. I've been ailing a bit lately. I like to get a live shroom, you know, to have one on hand just in case of an emergency. I think I have one right now. I must have one. I must. Please find one for me. You should be able to find one at select shops. Please hurry. I'm not feeling well at all. You promised to return. Well, there you go, man. I take the one I already have. Oh, by the musty shrew. You're a peach, Mario. I feel 10 times better and 20 years younger. Maybe I'll go jog after my nap. Oh wait, hey, by the way, you went to go into the playroom? I found this old thing since the last time I saw you. Have a look. A gold credit. They gave this to me at the playroom since I was such a frequent visitor. You can have it now. Good luck, make money. Ack, ack, ack. Whoa, a gold credit. We gotta check this out now. I do have this sudden craving for one of Tasty's scrumptious nutty cakes. The secret ingredient is the goom nut, which grows on certain trees. If memory serves, which doesn't always, you can find them near someone's house. I don't know if that helps, but you still have to find one so Tasty can bake the cake. I'm getting pretty famished, actually. Would you hurry up? Promise? I should have had a nutty cake on hand.
Fits the rules so much better. Overall, it's such classic Mario. But they chose Thousand Year Door. Is it possible? Is it possible in the slightest that the movement had something to do with their decision? Even if it didn't directly cause them to remake Thousand Year Door? Even if they weren't like, oh my gosh, everybody really loves this game.
Yes, it probably influenced them a little bit. Not a lot of it, but a little bit, Mr. Muppet. Please don't get a big head about it.
Of which game to remake when it came time to pick a game? I mean, it's all too easy to imagine all the producers sitting around a table. You know, they've decided
Guy's basically
to
Nintendo
remake an
Eric
old
Butts.
game. It's
He's not
something
that
they wanna
bad.
do. It's something Nintendo
There's a
wants
lot of
them to
Nintendo
do.
franchises
They're
he
looking at the first
doesn't
three
like.
Paper Mario
It's
games.
more like
They're
he
weighing the
specifically
pros and
hype these
cons. When
the
one of them
same
was
2 to 3 franchises: Metroid, Pikmin, and Paper Mario.
A few years back, where everyone was going crazy about a Thousand-Year Door remaster?
And to their knowledge, that hadn't happened with any other game in the series, so that might have sealed the deal. Maybe they were aware that every single
This
game
is just
they
his.
released
The
was
whole
met
video
with
is his
huge
schizo-babble.
backlash, and they wanted to do something that would be universally well received, and the memory of that hashtag still lingered on the air. And you know what? That scenario is very possible. I'm still hesitant to truly believe that anything we did worked. I simply cannot believe that I have that
I don't
much
mean to humble
power
boast you
or
guys.
sway.
There's
But
no
heck,
way that my
it
amazing
is
scheme could have
technically
worked.
possible. I just can't deny it. There is at least a small, tiny chance the movement was that last little
Bouncing
bit needed
bombs, I love
to
you big
fully
time.
tip the
I owe you
scale.
big time,
At the end of
Mario.
the day, though,
Oh, this
big
is heavenly.
companies make
I'm
decisions
nutty for this
based on
cake.
what they think
Here's
the
a reward for
masses
you.
will buy, which is why even very loud fan campaigns don't usually make a
I must tell
difference,
you, there's
because
quite a
the
racket
vocal
coming from next door. It's far
minority
too
simply does
loud.
not
Say you and
represent
Cooper
the
are friends,
customer
no?
base as a whole.
Well, it's his
You can
house, and he
have
should
a
keep his guests from
crazy
raising a ruckus. I can't
internet-spanning
sleep with all that
outcry about
noise.
some game, but
And you go
then
over there and
it
complain
still
for me.
sells
Just tell them to
poorly
put a
because
lid on
it's
it.
got to reach more people than just the
Go as soon as you can. I'm at the end of my
super fans on
rope.
the internet.
Tell me
This
when they
is why
quiet
it's
down.
hard for
I have
me
your
to
word.
truly entertain the idea that the remaster Thousand Year Door movement actually made a difference. But it is possible.
Yeah, so this side quest
A
actually
lot of
does get an
elements
ending.
line up. And hey, maybe it's better that we don't know. It's more mysterious.
Oh,
that
about
way.
that.
That way.
Shut
if
up,
you
shut up,
believe,
shut up. The neighbors are
you
starting to
can just
complain about
keep
your
on
noise. Quit
believing
your belly
all
aching.
you want.
Oh, about that. Please don't say that. Please. Don't you care how I feel? Oh, shut up. Enough already. Stop brooding over her.
Keep believing, keep pretending we've done just what we set out to do. Thanks to the lovers, the dreamers, and you.
Yes! We won! Now, I know what you're thinking. Is that him on the top right? No, that's his editor. But what if it was him? Yeah, we can bring up Operation Rainfall D-side. Nintendo, hey, thank you for the Buffalo. That's the first Buffalo of the stream, but thank you for the Buffalo. Nintendo never directly admitted that Operation Rainfall was, like, key in getting those 3 games localized. But, I mean, come on, they just don't want to... they don't want to They don't want to admit it. They don't want to admit that, you know, they probably weren't 100% responsible, maybe like 30, 40% influence, 20%, but they don't want to, like, you know, put attention on stuff like that. It's probably the same case here. I'm not gonna say the Muppet was 90% responsible, but, you know, I don't believe that Nintendo of Japan, of their own free will, decided to remake the fucking GameCube one without at least being somewhat aware of all the exclusively only Westerners crying about that specific game. How about that? You be quiet now. It's no use yelling my name. I'm off on an adventure, doing very important things. I have enough to think about without your puppy love. And besides that, you're not my type. I told you that before, so calm down before you blow a fuse. Love that. Oh, don't. Oh, you made her angry. I feel bad for you, but man, you talk way too much. You need to play it cool or she'll never like you at all. I'm sure she'll come around one of these days if you can just, oh, Bob that. Oh, Bob that. Thank you, Carl. Welcome back, Sensei Croy. I'm doing great. Gallivanting groove, guys. You're the man, Mario. Amazing. Stunning. Finally, some peace and quiet. Did those punks make a fuss? Now I can finally go back to sweet dreamland. You're a stand-up guy for doing old Koopa so many favors. Oh, 3-star piece this time. Wait, what? I've been hearing people talk recently. Apparently, I'm not so popular. People are actually saying I'm cheap. The nerve. Yeah, a long time ago, I used to be like you, and then, you know what? Can you believe? So I said, and then, you know, completely unfair and very rude. So very rude, despite my, and finally, hey, are you listening to me? Well, the upshot is I don't really need any help, except, you know, all those boos living in Boo's mansion? Well, one of them has an old photo of mine. So, well, I'd like to ask them if they'd give it back. And if you don't mind, could you hurry up about it? I remember Anne clipped from the last stream where I was saying, I love Bombette, I love you, I love you, I love you, I love you, over and over and over. Obviously, because Bombette's his favorite partner. Alright, what are we looking for? I gotta go get something from the booze. Hey, what can I boo for you? An errand for Koopakoot, huh? Too bad for you! Koopakoot's been known to use people, you know. His motto is, if it moves, use it until it drops. He got in a couple of fights over his personality way back then. After one really bad one, he started traveling a lot. This is a photo of us from when he passed through these parts. Take this and say hello to Koopakoot for me. Whoa, the old photo! Is this a picture of a young Koopakoot? He wants this. If you recall the lore from when we were talking to one of the Toads in Toad Town, Koopakoot used to be a gallivanting adventurer, inspiring Colorado to become an adventurer himself, which in turn inspired Cooper. So basically, Koopakoot is the key to all of this. Big up Sweet Bean on the bow. Yeah, I had no idea about it, Crappin'. A lot of shit in this game just straight up aren't told unless you talk to literally everybody. So big ups for everyone forcing me to do that for you. You got spoon-fed the lore by me. Great cloppin' clubbers. I'm in awe of you, Mario. Oh, the days of my youth. Just look at me there, so young and vibrant. I was quite the ladies' Koopas, you know. There was this utterly gorgeous, lovely, the passion. Manning, as fast as I never looked back. Anyway, enough of that. Take this as a token of my thanks. I really haven't had a tasty meal in a Goomba's age. Miss Tasty's cool pasta could really hit the spot right now. Could you head to Toad Town and have a whip-up batch? Did you hear my belly grumble? I'm ravenous. Please hurry up. Please don't let me starve. Shit, I had 3 cool pastas earlier in today's stream. Big ups on the gun shuffle. Sadly, Ralph is still boring, and I have no Ralph news for you guys. Wake me up when Ralph's drunk again. He's just doing more shows with the same rotation of guests that he always has. Like, okay, we're debating the white state guys again. It's like, dude, leave those shows back in 2018. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to hear about this for the 1000th time, you guys. Oh, whoa, an Ann check from Carl. I think Ann's asleep. Paging Ann Lee. Paging Ann Lee. I may or may not be in their ear at 2%. I'll give him like 10 seconds to say something. Alright, let's see what the gold credit gets us. Where's Ann? He was here. He's in the... He said something earlier. Alright, what's the rules for this one? Big ups Dingus for doing a thing that a lot of people don't do, myself included. Yeah, I didn't even really do it much in my older playthroughs, but I figured, well, since I'm recording this... And dude, I learned a lot by doing it. Okay, you'll clear the game if you get 10 peach panels before time runs out. If you hit a block where a fuzzy or bomb is hiding, you'll be immobilized briefly. Well, this sounds easier than the other one. They call the game Smash Attack. Ack, 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 ack. Ah, yes, time to cheat. Oh, yeah. Oh, my lord. Did they fuck up the UI at the top left? It should be 8 more, not like 7 more 6. Dude, I'm getting felted. What the hell? We need to try that again. They put steps too because they don't want you using the spin attack. Okay. Okay, never mind. I got it within 3 seconds. 31 coins? Oh, the jump game was better. I preferred the jump game. Watch me lose right away. No, speaking of which. Bubber. Wait, no. I'm trying to do the 9 block option and then cheat. Doing good so far. Oh, look, I could have had that legit for a second. Why? They're both next to each other? Ah, yes, I am a millionaire again. Alright, now we gotta make the coup pasta. drinking 4 fucking Koopastas today. Like, who do you think you are, man? Alright, this better be worth, but I better get 5 star pieces for this shit. Lemony Paragumas, you're a man of action, Mario. This looks simply delicious. I swear nobody should cook this dish besides Tasty. She's perfected the recipe. Alright, that wasn't worth it. I seem to have misplaced my glasses, which is vexing. I suppose I must have dropped it somewhere. I haven't gone beyond the borders of Koopa Village, so logic suggests that they're somewhere in the village. Could you drop what you're doing and find them? I have your word, young fella. Devin is playing Engage? He was playing Three Hopes earlier. He's bobbing and weaving between... This is like... I don't know if you know this, Carl, but this is like his Fire Emblem hour. Because, you know, when you can't really do a story chapter of that game when Dave is in your ear begging for money. It kind of like mess with your psyche. Very convenient I keep running into this guy. Even more star pieces for me. And the rest of the star pieces in the game are going to come exclusively from this dude. "23 questions. Wow, if I try real hard, I can probably answer all 64 of his stupid questions." Hey, the glasses. Hop and hurt plant. You're a master sleuth, Mario. My eyesight's really gone downhill these last years. Now I can once again read books without any trouble. Technology's great, isn't it? I've really been dragging my shell recently. I need a tart pick-me-up. Let's see. Oh, I know. A fresh lime should do the trick. Can you go find one? Hurry up if you could. I feel as slow as a tortoise, do you promise? I think I have one in storage. Ah, yes. Well, I retrieved the thing. I already forgot what it was. The lime. How about this? We already watched the video that was like, is Mario done being bland, huh? I feel like I did, because I made an argument about how people hate vanilla. I think we watched it already. And plus, YouTube says I watched it. I remember I was like crying, like, why do people hate the taste of vanilla? Vanilla actually does have flavor to it. I don't know why people colloquially use vanilla to refer to a flavorless flavor, that thing that has no flavor. It does. Vanilla is literally a flavor. How can people be so stupid? And yet they are. Hey, I do have a lime. In which case, since we saw that one already. Hey, big up Stan. Have you covered the JF stuff much? If so, remember the VOD, I can go back to watch this shit crazy, man. So one of the recent Zelda VODs, I want to say the last one, I basically restream the Kino Casino, and they go over the JF stuff as it happens in real time. And then I believe the most recent Pikmin VOD, toward the very end, I watched some of their clips going over the situation. Actually, that reminded me. I can pull that stuff up right now, because I think they got some new clips. But I don't think it's necessarily JF stuff. But there you go, Stan. Oh, actually, there are some new JF clips. A deep dive into JF Garepi. Oh, this covers the Dick Masterson interview they did. So I talked about this one on the Pikmin VOD because that was the day that I had seen it. But I don't think we actually watched it because that was the same day that it got streamed, so to speak. I can put this on. I'll have to put it on like 1.25 though. It's a log video, man. By Spiny Spikes, are you for real, Mario? Mind-blowing, crazy. Yeah. What a sour lime. That'll put a spring in my step. You're a stand-up guy for doing old Koopa so many favors. Ah, yes! 3 star pieces. I recently heard about a snack called a cookie cookie. It's supposedly delicious. I must confess that I have a sweet tooth. Well, thank God I already have one in my possession. One of the ingredients is a Koopa leaf, but I have no idea what the other one is. Hurry up if you can. I need sweets post-haste. Well, there you go. You can take my cookie cookie. Any evidence that he didn't kill his wife yet? It was said that there was a sighting of her recently, but that may have been a meme. I think it's actually said in the stream that we're about to watch a clip from. At minimum, it has to be manslaughter. So I was talking with Goon about it, Carl, and he was arguing like that they won't even be able to get him on negligence for it, because, I mean, what did he really like? He was looking at it from what would they really get him on, even if they prove that she's regarded in the courts. It's like, short of him actually fucking shooting her or stabbing her. He dropped the handicapped woman off in the middle of the woods with no supply. Now, to be fair, he claims it was by a gas station near the woods. But Goon was adamant that nothing would happen to him. I don't know, maybe he was just being pessimistic about the situation. Lanzo Albano Dinos, you're world-class, Mario. So this is the cookie everyone raves about. It does look good. I think I'll save it for later. I'll give you this gift to show my gratitude. How many favors does this dude have for me? The endless side quest. There is one thing. I have an old boo friend who lives in Gusty Gulch. Can you go and get a package from him? You may have a little trouble finding them since the boos there look pretty similar. I'm sure you can do it though. What a racist. Old generation, right? A long time ago when Goomba, Bootler, and I were traveling. Oh look, Lore! Lore out of nowhere! Bootler, Goomba, and Koopa Koot used to be friends. They had like their own RPG party there going on. We met the Boo and became fast friends. He recently sent me a letter saying that there's a package there addressed to me. What are you waiting for? Go on and get it! I mean, please? Alright, so I think we got the last couple of favors here, and then trying to get the last couple of badges, which I'll probably do quiz shows for. And then, shit, Bowser fight and me leveling up on the way there off of Dry Bones. We are coming down to the final hours, you guys. Let me get another refill. But we're here till it's beat. Yeah, basically, Stan, that's kind of the logic Goon was talking to me about. Like, it's kind of hard to do it without a body.
So, okay, the first interview with Andrew Wilson was really good.
I already saw this, so I'm good on it. But since you brought it up, here it is.
It was really funny when he spurred down.
It's like the best of the 3 interviews JF did. It's basically Dick sucking his cock. Oh yeah, I would have killed my wife too, buddy.
Keep him on for a while, almost 40 minutes, right?
Yeah. All right, BRB.
How are you doing?
Good. How are you?
I'm doing great. What an arc of my life that I didn't expect.
Oh man, I envy you. I've been wanting to kill my wife for years.
I knew Dick would start it this way. I predicted this, and I knew it. He goes, I've wanted to get away with killing my wife for years.
Even before I met her. That was always a dream of mine. I'm sorry for laughing, but it's sad. Yeah, it's sad, but it's also a lot of it's funny to me.
It's quite funny, yeah.
JF goes, it's quite funny. Yeah, my wife disappeared. She might be dead, but it's really funny. Like, he just, like, the stuff JF is willing to say and admit on interviews is insane.
Yes. Well, I've always been dating troubled women and we do crazy stuff.
He's always been dating troubled women. You don't say.
Like, okay. Tell us more.
And it always falls onto me. to be responsible for what they do, because our society cannot.
She starts to tell this story. We might actually have to go to the court transcript.
Yeah.
You guys might actually have to see just how up JF is, how loathsome this guy really is. It's crazy.
Process the ID that within the cranium of a woman there are processes that happen which could be called decision making. That doesn't exist. There is no such thing.
Dick needs to settle
Well, maybe
down.
your first of all, yeah. Second of all, yeah. How about your decision making, JF? Accused of murder and doing these interviews?
Yeah, it's not the best decision making, is it?
Yes.
The woman is a robot. It's like a Tamagotchi.
The women
and
are like a robot.
They're Tamagotchis.
I don't think women are like the Tamagotchi, JF.
if the Tamagotchi dies, it's your fault. It cannot be from within.
So you,
Whoa! Like, JF, why are you saying this stuff, man? What is he thinking?
your wife left your house a long time ago. She said, I'm out.
Like how long?
In June, right?
Yeah.
Yes, June.
She decided that she just needs to go wander. Like she needs to go on a long walk, right?
did
She
she
went out
say
for
anything?
cigarettes.
She's always been a drifter before I knew her, so she's done that all of her adult life. Most of her adult life, her own parents, her best friends didn't know where she was. She was always in a new country, always traveling, always
Does
passing
anybody
from one
believe
border.
this? Like, especially you guys have seen like Mama JF cooking now. Some people have seen the video of her with the frog,
Alright, I'm
or
back.
the video of her with the parrot.
It was like deep
she's
cleaning his
clearly
house
out of
right
her
after. He
mind.
had such a
She's
cope.
not a
I think he
world
copes
traveler.
again
She's
about
not
that
this
video in
adventurer
this
that went,
interview.
Like, apparently,
But
according to
he is
JF,
like, I
she
am
actually
kicking
went from the
someone
opening
out
Indiana
of my
Jones and the Raiders
house.
of the
It
Lost Ark,
it makes
raided a
complete
temple for
sense to
ancient
clean my
artifacts in
house
Peru,
because
and
they have
returned them
made
to
my
the
house a
ambassador of
mess.
Peru,
It is
who then
they
rewarded her with
are the
50
people
gold
saying
pieces.
that this is weird and does not
sounds
make
like a
sense.
Oh, you know, is it a thing?
Well, I mean, you know, there's deep cleaning, and then there's sanitizing, disinfecting. I think he had
And
another
suddenly
word he
this
used
girl
for
enters
it.
in my life, and she lives
He talks
a
about it
trad
here.
lifestyle with Papa JF for 5 years.
Papa
which I think
JF.
is commendable. I mean,
Can it be a
that she was.
trad lifestyle when one of you is a potato and one of you is like an evil scientist, like Dr. Frankenstein weirdo?
Yeah.
I just don't know.
Was able to kind of leave her drifter lifestyle, but at the same time I'm like, okay, I have touched an object of the universe, I have affected its state, and that there would be one day where she would
I've
just go back to
affected
her old
its
lifestyle.
state.
She
I
decided
think
that
she
that
was
day
kind of a
June,
potato before
so
you
she
met
leaves
her.
my home, and I'm all good, you know. I'm just a
I give you
dropper.
that much. You didn't
I'm
turn her into a potato, but you
Very
still
high
abused
IQ
her.
from JF.
Her husband.
Yeah.
I
And
will
verbally.
drop you wherever you want, and I dropped
And
her
probably
exactly where she
physically.
asked me to drop her.
I mean, this is
Allegedly.
Oh, this base is the ocean.
Yeah.
What does this guy want?
Drop her husband.
These guys think he did it. They're just
Oh yeah.
killing it.
You want, and
Oh,
I
yeah, the
dropped
Gusty
her
Gulch
exactly
thing.
where she asked me to drop her.
I mean, this is a fantasy that I've had.
Like he said, drop her husband. This is so insane. Like imagine saying that I will just drop you wherever I want. Now somebody brought up something that I thought was interesting. If Mama JF is able to hitchhike,
He's so obsessed with
travel on
IQ.
her
Why
own,
does he
and she's so
procreate with the low
self-sufficient,
IQ
why does she
women?
need JF?
I think he,
Why didn't she just walk
with
down
him,
on
he
her
doesn't
own
believe
and
that
make
it
it to
affects the
wherever?
kid, and it's more about the race.
You got it.
And obviously, because low IQ women are easier for him to manipulate.
I mean, then it starts to repeat after that.
Yes.
You know?
They should all be ended after 5
Yeah,
years.
mandatory.
Right. No, wait,
And
what,
you
what
mentioned the
country are you in?
ocean. Technically, it was a few meters away from the ocean. So
What?
Look, even Sean's like, all right, but
Sean's like, why are you saying
I was
that?
kidding, but okay.
It was a few meters from the ocean, so you just sent
fucking
Mama JF to be free in the ocean. It's like she's Free Willy? Like, come on, man. This is at the friendship call. Whoa!
What's he saying here? We lost her at sea?
So she was still on land at the moment I dropped her.
God.
And I did so in front of cameras because you know, Dick Masterson, what the modern world is. If you don't have a camera, you do every
Masterson.
single move of your life, they will suspect.
Okay, if you're dropping someone
Big
off,
ups, Perez.
This is so
in
amazing.
your mind, you're not like, is there a camera nearby?
No, I know, right?
you
Like,
don't-
What?
drop
You've seen
her in front
Paler?
of
Really?
cameras so she
Who has
see
the
that.
package?
It didn't even make any sense.
Oh,
'cause he
hello.
didn't
You're running an
contact
errand
the
for old
police 4
Poopacoot, aren't you?
Yeah.
So the tape at the gas
Uh-oh,
station
yeah,
is
where did
gone.
I?
There's no way they
I wasn't really ready for this. Where did I leave that thing? I better go look for it. Do you think you can wait for just a second? I should find it soon enough. Why don't you kill some time by wandering around here?
Blake's going, he's fucking admitting it without actually admitting it. Just wait.
What if I
They
enter
actually
and
get to a
exit?
segment in this
I mean,
where it's
exit and
called
enter.
Jeff goes, if I did it. And he explains how to get away with murder. I'm not even kidding. JF JF's like, okay, so if I did it, this is
Thank you
how
for
I would
waiting.
do
I
it.
finally found it.
This
I
is
can't
how
believe
you
it took
get
me so
away
long
with
to track it
serious.
down.
He actually
Anyway,
does.
please give my regards to Koopa Koop, okay? And
But in
take
whatever
care.
second you're not being
Wow,
filmed.
the package.
The way you're talking about it, even now, it makes it sound like murder. Like the way you're
Listen,
saying I dropped
OJ,
her off in front of a...
this is so funny. I'm just so glad that Dick finally said this because I've been waiting for somebody to say this to JF the whole time. So you know, JF, the way you're saying this makes it sound like murder. You understand like how you're coming across, right? Bring it back 5 seconds.
He doesn't talk like a human-style creature does he?
Elusive, like shiny holographic Mewtwo.
Is that real?
It is just the result of the Papa JF high IQ to talk like this with the high IQ phenotype that I do possess.
But you're right. Like you're right to do that. I listened to you on a very short interview you had last night where this girl was pretending to be Nancy Drew and she was trying to like bust you on stuff. Yeah. Like JF was
JF gonna be in real big trouble when the true crime community gets word of his doings.
He's like, what the f are you talking about? Not everything is a clue.
Yes, it
literally
is.
everything is a
They're like bonding with him over their misogyny so that JF will
Live
say
it, Lava
crazy
Piranhas,
shit.
you rule,
That's what
Mario.
they're just
Ah,
like,
yes,
oh,
this is the package I
stupid
requested.
How right
Ever
to
since
kill
my
your
boo
wife.
friend sent me that letter, I've been dying to know what's inside. Well, I found out right now. After you leave.
That corroborate your story and prove your innocence. How about those text messages? Can we see them? No, I don't think so. Right,
People keep talking about something called a coconut. They say they're delicious. I just have to try one. Go right away if you can. Oh God, a coconut.
You shouldn't question anything. Just accept at face value what you're being told. That's how the real investigators do it.
That's how Colonel Russell was caught, right?
Yeah.
He was caught by the guy not being persistent.
I love how like all women are terrible, but what about the bitch who caught like Osama bin Laden?
You know what I mean?
Zero Dark 30. I'm sure that was all lies or whatever Hollywood's shit. What about the bitch from Sicario? What about Clarice Starling from Silence of the Lambs?
All movies.
All these
like,
movies and fiction. What about Nancy Drew?
You know, she did a couple of mysteries.
She was put
the Scooby-Doo gang.
Oh, what the fuck?
Shit's in that group.
Oh, I didn't expect that. I wanted a coconut.
Never been good investigators. You know,
come on.
Like, didn't the Soviet Union use a lot
Hey, I'll
of
take it,
female
Dad. I'm looking
spies
for star pieces,
espionage
don't you
because
know?
They're able to get men to drop their guard and defenses a lot easier than men.
Is the worm guy
The
here?
police has already asserted as absolutely true. She was so behind the track in her questioning, but I mean, what is there to expect, you know?
Where are you? Where are you? Can you say?
Well,
in the world.
Can you shut the f up for 1 second?
Whoa! JF just sees that, Sean. Can you shut the f up for 1 second, Sean?
Why are you trying to get me to dox
As
myself?
if we don't know based on the CBC article that you're living in Prince Edward Island, JF.
Yeah.
Like, shut the f up.
And not try to dox me here. I mean, I have people wanting to kill me because I mean, I have multiple cycles of my marketing
you're on an island. I
strategy.
think you'll be
There are
fine.
still people wanting to kill me from 2 years ago,
Unless
from
it's
3 years ago, from
Epstein
7 years
Island.
ago.
What? No, it's
Maybe
Prince
your
Edward Island.
marketing strategy needs a little adjustment. Maybe. I've got people who want to murder me from every era of my life.
He wasn't involved with Dick or Sean. I don't think this is the first time they've talked, but it's kind of like, you know, they're in the same kind of sector. But no, he wasn't previously involved with these guys. Great crawling, collapse, you're larger than life, Mario. How do you crack this thing? Oh, well, I guess I'll try it later. I wouldn't mind getting one of those red jars that they say were made in Dry Desert's ancient desert kingdom. According to popular opinion, you can get one if you buy things in a certain order at the shop in Dry Outposts. First you buy a dusty hammer, then you go ahead and get a dried pasta, and then you get another dusty hammer, and then, let me see, I've forgotten like, the other thing. Well, you just have to figure out the rest. Oh, thanks for the help. I think this is the last favor? Honestly, I don't even remember this one. That's why I'm saying it's the last.
Really? I think I'm gonna tell you where I am.
I mean,
I
you
am
got
in
a portion of the world.
Oh, with the Kino guys. I thought you were talking about Dick. Okay, so specifically JF is Andy, Worski guy, AIM. He's his old co-host from way back in the day. Andy's had a shit ton of co-hosts. He was co-host with fucking Takasaw, with Ian Mouse Chong, with Jay Dyer. He's co-host currently with PPP, and he was doing something with JF way back at the beginning. That's why Worski is like hype beasting this. Fuck, what was the combination? Dusty Hammer, dried pasta, Dusty Hammer. Said he forgot the last item. It's not gonna be something valuable, so dried shrew? Hey, I was right. What ho! Buying goods in that order is a secret sign. It was written in an ancient will. In keeping with the will, I'm required to give you this. Please take it. Wow, the red jar. A jar at Little Mouser's shop. A collector's item, perhaps? No, Worski is not the fat one.
Because the whole rest of
PPP is the fat one. PPP is the fat guy, and Worski is the skinny guy. You've never seen anything with Worski, the aim guy? Stay back.
planet is covered in shit.
So I know a lot of your wife is into like I've heard her speak a little bit on the subject, but it sounds like she's very into like music festivals and like hippie lifestyle and like
yeah, fucking hippie shit, right?
Not being tied to anything and being off the grid and stuff like that. Is that accurate?
Exactly, absolutely. She's been in those parties. She calls them parties.
I never pay attention to their names. I guess that's fair.
I do not approve.
Yes, I'm in those scenes. I know
Worski's never really crossed over into this specific sector.
Don't approve of.
But he knows about DSP. And DSP and TPP have made jokes at Phil's expense on the show.
All of them will just
they have a cheerful bubble blow too.
They're done with a relationship. They're just out. They're gonna go.
The cheerful bubble blow.
In some compound.
Instead of likes, they demand 100 subs. And you know what, Carl? They get it. They actually get the 100 subs. And not even from one Ryan-style guy. Like actually multiple people contributing 100 subs for the cheerful bubble blow.
It wasn't like that.
You can't even say it's a Ryan situation.
And just that's like they just need like a total reset in their brains.
Ooh, good sky, guys. You're a true workhorse, Mario. Incredible. Outstanding. It's a little filthy, though. I suppose I'll add it to my collection anyway. You're a stand-up guy for doing all Koopa so many favors. Hey, 3 star pieces. You're a good soul for helping this old Koopa so many times. Now, Mario, I have one last favor left to ask. That cat Bowser. You must defeat that evil king once and for all. The dear children of the village will never sleep in peace as long as Bowser rules. I wish for nothing more than peace and reason for my fellow Koopas to hope again. Please help us, Mario. There you go. Every Koopa Koot favor.
I was once like you.
Wasn't that bad?
You Dickmaster. So, I was once like the people in the audience, perhaps.
Even the ones where you had to cook shit for them. I either already had it or it wasn't that bad of a recipe to make.
To buy life.
Okay, he's now claiming by life. This might be where we have to go over the court documents. We might have to, because this is outrageous, the shit he starts saying.
I have been passed through.
Oh, okay. This is why I wanted to watch this. They actually go over his court records from the first potato. Yes! You guys didn't know this. Some of you might not know. But Mama JF is not the first potato. The first potato was taken from him within weeks by her family, and he attempted to go to court in Texas to resolve it, but since they had no, they weren't related, the judge told them to fuck off. They had no familial relation. He tried to claim they were fiancé, they were engaged, but he was still married to his first wife at the time. Can you believe this guy he's been married like 3 times? But he was still married to his first wife, so the judge wasn't buying it. They weren't divorced yet.
Amounts of suffering induced by crazy women that have totally annihilated any form of emotion inside of me. It has
19 star pieces
on my heart. And so at this point, yes, I'm capable to endure 3 months of female liberty. Sorry. I'm not the old me. Something
I'm basically gonna look around for the quiz guy.
You grew up
and try to buy off the rest of the badges.
Such a puberty in men. It's their total purge of their emotion.
For sure, Mama JF and the first potato were the potatoes.
In terms of a woman anymore, I just think of them in terms of numbers.
They say he's been married 3 times, and he didn't marry.
I saw a clip. This was a clip getting.
He didn't get to marry the first potato.
This guilty because on a stream,
maybe even more ladies than who we know of.
Murdered her. You talked about hiring a cleaning crew. Yeah, Slash.
How do they get everything wrong?
I don't know.
How do you get everything wrong? It's not even like you got a cleaning crew.
No, he said he sanitized it himself.
Yeah, like it's not even like I guess it's clothes. It has to do with cleaning.
Murder. When the leaving/murdering took place, you talked about hiring a cleaning crew to come into your house and that they sterilized it. Okay. Perhaps
I didn't hire a crew.
The
I
sterilization,
did clean my house because
sanitization,
the imprint of a
the
woman on the house is
disinfectation.
dramatic. It is dangerous for the pillars of the house, for the stability, for the cleanliness. And so I did arrange the house in my taste when my wife left me. Sorry. That doesn't make me a murderer.
Yeah, Carl, it doesn't make him a murderer. Wow, your roommate leaves your house and you clean up the house after they leave to get rid of their belongings or rearrange the house. Yeah, very suspicious and not normal at all.
For 10 years, and it's his whole shtick. This is not helping. JF, this isn't helping. This is not a good look, bro.
Yeah.
Someone stop him.
Catch me if you can. Catch me.
And then she had an electronic trace. I also heard you say that. So you were like, because her phone, I don't know, what's her electronic trace?
The thing is, I've been working on covering police stuff for about 10 years, seriously, and I go deep inside police questioning, investigation techniques. I go.
So then
Is this a good thing to say, by the way?
Yeah.
I know all the techniques of the police to evade them. I will never be captured.
Yeah, probably not the thing you want to say. I agree.
I taunt you. I am Papa JF. I'm a winner. I am JF. Like, what is he thinking? If he knew so much, he wouldn't speak without a lawyer.
Yeah.
But he is. Genius.
That's like the first thing. Even
It is because he is innocent and will not be charged at all, so there is no need to hide.
But I want you to know that the door is open at any time. This is where you go. You go, really? Okay, bye. Then you leave. Even if you're innocent. Especially if you're innocent.
Go deep into mass shooter type of stuff, and I have the technical language. And so when people ask me, JF, will you be a murder suspect? I explain to them in technical police language, no, there is an electronic alibi available where she has left an electronic trace far from mine. That was too.
Wait. That's a lie. He lied about it. Went back and said there is no phone trace or electronic trace or like debit card.
Exposed.
He tells different stories every time.
Is it or isn't it?
Too autistic for most people. People have read this sentence and said, that's further evidence that he did it.
By the way, it's like, where is it far from you? Is it in Alberta? Is it in BC?
I don't know.
You know?
An electronic alibi is the simple fact that we are so traced in our life with everything we do on the internet that, I mean, personally, my life is on the internet. You can.
This is where we would go, but you said, the police said there is no electronic alibi. And then he fuck you, and hang up.
Literally know exactly where I'm at, maybe 20 hours per day, and AI could tell you the next 4 hours where I am. So that is what I meant by the electronic alibi. I knew for sure that Mama JF was safe when she left me, that she was safe for at least 2 days after leaving.
I should probably check the Toe Town port first before I go checking elsewhere. Trying to track down this fucking worm
She
guy.
was on her way for traveling, for her travel plans, and she was giving me signs that she was away from my home and alive. That makes me impossible to be a murderer.
JF didn't report this to the police for 4 months. Like, if he had reported to the police she was missing, if he dumped her off, and then after she stopped contact, he called the police right away.
By the way,
he might be okay, but the fact that he took 4 months to contact the police, it's like, whoa.
Tell them to turn off the investigation.
I've also noticed that. Well, you guys, you have kids, a kid or kids, or is that doxing?
Oh man, it's not.
Talk about this subject.
It's not
I
red.
engage on this subject.
Oh yeah, look, see, he doesn't want to talk about the kids. The kids that totally really do exist.
People talk to you about this. They say, well, there's no way a woman would do this. And then their next step is, well, there's no way a woman would do this to kids. And then,
this
well, there's something you must have
Green
done
is
to drive
Cooper's,
her.
but Green
Like,
isn't
it's
even
like this
here.
endless way of like, well, you must have done something.
Lou?
You guilty of something. You killed her. You because there's no way a woman would just leave her family, right? And like, yeah, newsflash, women go out for cigarettes too.
Yeah.
Do you know what do you know if she's coming back? Do you want her to come back?
I do
Drop
not know
your
if she's
1-year-old
coming
daughter
back,
off in
and
the
as a
woods, am I
libertarian,
murderer? You comparing her to a 1-year-old.
Whether she wants to come back or
I guess
not.
you're not
If
too
she
wrong.
comes back, she knows exactly the conditions of life with me. It's very relaxed conditions of life. I don't have much demands. I demand monogamy. I demand fidelity, loyalty.
Dick and Sean are, yes. Yeah, they're ball washing him. That's what I said. That's what I said earlier.
Physical
Andy and
attacks
PvP
or
are against
physical
him.
distractions. Those are the terms of my life, and she can come back to it any point, except if I have found
Worski
another
hates
woman.
this dude.
If I'm with another woman, I cannot.
And PvP has never liked him.
And let me tell you, I have experience for 1 week. The killer's bounty. The killer's bounty. The phenomenon, the psychological.
Oh, look at the pog right
so
there.
JF is saying
The
that
pog!
he's received the killer's bounty. which he's going to say is the psychological phenomenon where women are attracted to serial killers and murderers. So JF is saying because he killed Mama JF, there's now all these women that want to f him because he's a murderer. Imagine saying that while you're under investigation for the murder of your wife, who's still missing after 4 months.
That is the phenomenon, the psychological phenomenon by which females are more attracted to you when you are suspected murder of your wife. Holy shit, it is there. It exists. The killer's
like Dick,
bounty is
especially
real.
Sean. Well, yeah, more so Dick than Sean than anything.
Yes.
They have? What do they
Dick,
say?
Sean is kind of like for the
it's-
along for
it's
the
a-
ride for the most part. You ring him to get a better interview, especially after you rage quit on Lady going soft.
Incredible. Within a single sentence.
You know, Dick's
They
just
tell
there
you that
for
they're
a
single,
laugh
that they're
and
ready for
act
insemination.
at the end of the day.
I mean, I used to be at
I wish I could kill my wife too.
It's not like he's like a hunk killer.
Gotta tell me your
Maybe it's
secrets.
happening. Maybe he's going to find his next victim.
Gotta be brutal.
insemination within the first year. And as I moved into E-Celeb territory, I was at insemination on the first day. At this point, I've reached insemination on the first sentence.
It's not a complete ball wash, but they don't go. It wouldn't be as if like Worski and
It is not my
PvP
goal.
were the
I'm
ones
just a
doing the
family guy who
interviewing.
wanted a large family with a single.
Just a family guy, cutting up women and killing my girlfriend.
It's a humoring of the situation that turns into more of like a diffusing.
I spray and pray until I get my vengeance.
Look, bring it back, Jeff.
Oh, they're obviously just doing it for the
until he gets his vengeance.
hype and the clout.
It is not my goal. I'm just a family guy who wanted a large family
I'm
with a
just a
single
family
woman,
guy.
but the world didn't want to give
I'm
it
a
to
high
me, so I
IQ
requested
family guy.
vengeance, and I spray and pray until I get my
Hey,
vengeance.
spray and pray. I do that in Splatoon.
Well, you're under investigation for murder. That you're on a quest for vengeance, I guess, against women because you couldn't be a family man, and you're gonna spray and pray until you get vengeance. This is just so insane.
The word vengeance shouldn't come out of you when you're being.
The world wouldn't give it to me. My holographic Charizard was taken from me there. So now I'm on a quest for vengeance.
Okay, so now, the murdering
sounds like motive.
No, it is. It's the motive for why he killed her. You couldn't give me the family I wanted. You bitch, die.
So my philosophy is you deal with the hands that you're
I
given.
mean, she did
and
give him
I've
a
been given
child,
the hand
though,
of
that he
possible
refuses
murderer.
to talk
I'm gonna have to
about.
play it, you know.
You gotta tell her you deal.
Oh, what if it was a girl? Maybe that's it. The kid's a girl.
Whoa, buddy. Like every line is like a alert. I've been given the hand of murderer, so I must play it now.
Okay.
I deal with the hands that life gave me, and you deal with these hands, right? See how it goes for you. Do you think he did it? Do you think he killed his wife, Sean? Hearing him talk about it. I have no idea. I have no idea.
Sean's so convinced that he's guilty.
Yeah, Sean's like, this is a killer. It's like when fucking Howard Stern had that killer on. You ever seen that video?
No.
You ever seen that audio? Where actual serial killer actually called Howard Stern? Really? And they were able to eventually match up who it was?
How do you break the news story because you're done?
It really depends on my mood.
Just give us an example.
Well, if I wanted to, I could just say Papa Booey, but that would be pretty
Come on, be serious. What do you say?
I can say you're gonna die.
And what do they do?
I like to articulate a little more than that.
Oh, don't tell me this dude's out in Starry Haven. It's the only little spot he could be at.
Worried about things, and they'll laugh it off, and that just pisses me off.
Two kids, from what I heard, one being an infant, looking forward to JF rotting in jail. It is fucked up. You know, we're joking and having fun and all that. But, you know, Mama JF was a person, you know? This is messed up, what he did.
And is your wife sitting out there? Like, does she monitor? Is Mama JF sitting out there monitoring this and going like, haha, gotcha? Like,
I think he has some backup help to take care of the kid.
The last thing she told me is she's going.
Because Mama JF is gone and he's doing his show, who's looking after the kid?
She said, I'm disappearing without.
There's like another potato existing behind the scenes or something.
I knew that she had left everything electronic behind her except her cell phone. And 2 days after I dropped her, she says, you're not going to be able to reach me in 24 hours from now. I'm dropping my cell phone behind. So she is.
That's totally believable.
Of survivalism, absolutely independent from the system of grid.
It's something along those lines.
Yeah, sounds like her.
Can you read it?
Not.
Did JF really kill someone or neglect them? Or what? I can't listen to this.
That
Neglect.
doesn't seem that far-fetched to me.
He didn't like pull the trigger or stab her, but he left her in the woods. And we've seen neither hide nor hair of her since.
Say you're a piece of shit. Like, how could you abandon your family? But when a woman does it, she's like, well, you must have murdered her.
He did it because she was so annoying to Papa JF.
Isn't it more common for men to abandon their children than for women? Can we agree to that, or are we too like misogynistic here? Like, I think men would sooner abandon the children than women.
Do you want to talk about? I don't know if any of this is true, but I always see clips of like you going to court for getting custody of some of these women.
Only star pieces left in the game are from Chuck Quizmo's quizzes.
It must be so
God damn it.
embarrassing.
You got custody on these human beings?
I always see strange legal postings of stuff you're doing to get some of these women, and I never know what it is or who they're talking about. But is any of that interesting? Do you want to talk about any of that?
Well, I mean, the thing is, people misrepresent this story so much. They say I exploited a mentally ill girl, which is absolutely incorrect.
You kind of
She was
did.
an adult woman, 19-year-old. She was a big fan of my rap career because, long story, but I had a rap career before.
What?
And,
JF was a rapper.
Yeah.
I gotta find this. Really?
Oh yeah, Tevin doesn't know that. JF used to be a rapper.
My rap
Yes.
freestyle battle has done like 200,000 views.
I didn't know that.
You can check up the JF rap on Drunken Peasants.
There's no way you can erase this from the internet.
Oh no, they
it's
clipped
all
it.
happening right now.
They clipped it.
The G-Man's career ticking. Tick, 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 tick. The only way you'll ever contribute to scientific knowledge is if you let me cut you in thin slices after you're dead.
Jesus Christ.
Anyway, she was a big fan of my rap song, and so she contacted me, wanted to start a family, didn't like her father. So, okay, I'm like, yeah, we talk on the phone for a couple of months, and then I say, yeah, let's live together. So we were fiancé in the sense that I had promised her that, yeah, we're gonna marry ourselves. And
So, I just want to lay some of the facts straight. We may actually go through the documents. The court, the psychiatrist, found that she was mentally about 10 years old. She might have been legally 19, but she was permanently stuck at the age of 10 because of crippling autism. The courts determined that she was unable to manage a bank account, that she was unable to determine where she should live on her own. The courts determined she was unable to even bathe herself without support.
Yeah.
This is who JF was with. You know what JF told her she would be doing, by the way, for money when he came to her house, his house?
What?
She would be doing a cooking show. So JF has had this
And this is the
fantasy
first
for a
potato,
long
by the way,
time
not Mama JF.
do a cooking show.
So it's not only Mama JF. It's like it's everyone. It's like
he was with her in real life for 3 weeks. And he immediately attempted
And you know
to
what he
impregnate
eventually
her.
got Mama JF
Before
doing?
JF, she had never been in a
Wow, a
relationship
cooking
with a
show.
man.
Interesting.
And never had sex. She had also never had any friends.
Yeah.
She expressed frustration that her parents and family treated her like a child. JF took this person from their home and immediately within 2 days attempted to impregnate her and then stated that he had impregnated her and therefore he had rights over her and tried to dispute it with the family, but she wasn't pregnant. So what ends up happening in court, JF tries to dispute that she isn't mentally, but the judge dismisses it on the basis that JF has no relation to her because she's not pregnant. He has no standing in this court, so f off. And it
Yeah,
was
see, it's
instantly
a thing I was
dismissed
talking
and
about
JF was
earlier.
and humiliated in court.
He went down to
All
the
over
court and they just
transcripts,
laughed
but
at him.
that's actually what happened.
Not even an exaggeration.
That's what the court documents said.
Half of it.
No, there's more.
He's gonna do a cooking show, right, guys? Right.
It sounds and then some.
I'll take care of you forever. And so we start living together for 3 weeks.
3 weeks.
And her father always disagreed with her coming to my home and living with me. And he was like, JF, you have to stop her. You don't. Before she came to me, before I saw her, he told me, JF, you have to stop this relationship. You have no idea how ugly my daughter is. Like, you've never seen her. You only spoke on the
I'm doing you a favor. Look, man.
A 10 out of 10. Absolutely, like, to fall on the ground where your heart melts when you see her. And I was like, this little f***er.
A woman you really want to kill. He would really stick it to her. Right?
And so I'm like, okay, who owns this woman?
Who owns
herself or her father?
Yeah.
And I do the computation, I look at the Constitution. Well, it does seem that she is entitled by constitutional rights to suck my dick. And so I told his father, her father
Excuse
to
me?
f himself, and I took her in.
That probably doesn't go well. I've seen guys doing that. And Ralph did that. It didn't work out well for him.
I have a French accent. I did it very politely. I didn't say go fuck yourself. I said technically she is entitled to make her decisions. Bye bye. So he was frustrated by this, and he wanted to capture her basically. But she was an adult woman. So what did he do? He made an ex parte order, finding her to be mentally incapable of consenting to sex. In Texas, while she was living with me in North Carolina, he sent a private bodyguard along.
She's 19.
Yes,
So he
she's
got
19.
a court to declare her like decisions for herself.
In her absence, and we're talking about a woman who was studying at the university.
Pause. The courts. In the court documents, it says that she was afraid of JF and didn't want to go back to JF.
Yeah.
Just to be clear, that's what the court documents said. That's what she testified to. And that's she wasn't present in court because she was scared of JF.
Yeah.
She is still as of today, she is one of the most intelligent women I've met.
So that's why
Right. Like, I don't think...
Self-report!
I don't think the court just takes away people for no reason.
No.
Like, it's not like it's like this magical persecution of JF as a white man to stop him from reproducing, and every time a white man tries to reproduce, the court appears to declare the woman like, that's what he's gonna try and pretend.
One says you tried to abduct a woman because she was living with you, and his dad said,
Oh my god, it's a white man trying to breed. We can't be having that in 2023.
So, sure.
Well, you can't.
Is Dick like joking here?
Yeah, of course he would be all the way up here. We may as well do Bowser's Castle at this point. There's gonna be way too much question grinding just for the remaining badges.
And mostly to stop them from reproducing, essentially. Because it's always a subject. When it's a young woman, it's about her desire.
I thought Koopaku would give me more star pieces and that there'd be more for me to look at in the wild.
She would have had a great genetic bounty by, getting a Chad billionaire.
You gotta chase this fucking dude down, man. It's not worth it.
The billionaire of crypto.
Oh, shut up.
We'll just max out the levels and do the final fight.
To attack me at my home, kidnap her, and bring her against her will in Texas. She was physically beating to not be captured that way. And I was stuck in a situation where I don't have guns. I'm an immigrant in the U.S. I can't shoot the guy. I can't do anything.
Wow.
And it's like, and I even complained to the police. Like,
if she was kidnapped like that against her will, then why didn't anything happen with the family?
But why didn't she say that she wanted to be with you? Instead, she said she was scared of you.
In court.
Yeah, this is what she said. That was her testimony. Like, bro, like anybody who's actually looked at the documents, which we may have to look at, and just because people are like, no, it couldn't have been this way.
No, it is. It is.
It really is this way.
Drew went over all that.
And then
shit,
you've got these guys going like, well, all women are and it's just like, shut the up. Like, just stop it.
Illegal home invasion, physical assault on me. I had injuries onto me, and the police didn't care about it because there was an ex parte order. Well, an ex parte order doesn't give you the right to kidnap an adult. What the f are they saying? So, anyways, I find myself. I went to Texas, drove to Texas, tried to explain to the judge that what he was doing was evil and that he should stop, and that she should be free to do whatever she wants.
It's like the Iliad happening right here. JS driving to Texas to get the
Yeah, absolutely. Drove. I mean, it was a long drive from North Carolina to Texas, and the judge didn't want to hear
all
anything.
the way to Texas.
You don't have the right to speak
all the
here.
way to
I was like, hey,
Texas.
sir,
I mean, he straight up
We're
did, 'cause
potato
he's
puss.
Like, you don't have any relation to her.
Yeah.
You're not.
Oh,
her
can't fight
husband.
Koopa Trolls
Because
anymore.
Jeff
I gotta
tried to
look for
argue
dry
she was his
bones
fiancé,
exclusively
right?
now.
The judge goes, isn't it true you're still married? He goes, yeah.
Maybe we can hope for the
how
spell
can
to
you be
kick in
engaged
too.
to someone or married to someone when you're married to somebody else?
Yeah.
The divorce hasn't been filed. Sorry, you have no standing to even be here. Get out of my face.
Yeah.
Get out of my courtroom. Case dismissed. Jeff's like, I'm here to dispute that she is mentally incapacitated. And the judge goes, well, you have to
the
actually
PP.
be a party to this
PPP
case
talking about the
first.
PP.
How are you a party to this? I am her fiance. But isn't it true that you have a marriage already? Yes, it is true. Then how can you be married to her? Case dismissed. Done. Straight up, that's actually what happened.
Yeah.
This is a case about me. My name is right there on your order.
So the judge said, yeah, she's get out of here. That's it. He wasn't swayed by your accent?
The judge said you're not a family member of ours. And I was like, I'm her fiance. And he was like, well, you can't be her fiance because here's her father. And he said,
no, you can't be her fiance because you're already married to someone else, JF.
Because here's her father.
Conveniently doesn't bring up the fact that he's already married in this retelling here.
Let's just pull up this case. Sure. I just want people to see it.
24.
Okay, 2418. This is
And the
the
judge
JF
wasn't
Texas
having it.
case. Okay. The guardianship proceeding was
Hit him with
initiated
the
by the
fact
ward's
check.
parents when the relator, with being JF, lured the ward to his
Where
home
did
in
Dry
North
Bones at? You
Carolina
still
to
haven't told me.
attempt having a baby with her. Ward has been declared incapacitated by a qualified psychiatric's report included in the application for appointment of permanent guardian of person.
Yikes.
Relator now seeks to overturn the Honorable Jeff Brannick's decision to deny Relator's motion to intervene. So this is straight up like page 1, statement of facts. She has been declared incapacitated.
She was lured.
She was lured.
Whoa.
Next slide. So the ward demonstrates the social and mental maturity of a 10 or 11-year-old child. She has no comprehension of cause and effect relationships and often is known to have impaired decision making. The application shows the relator is aggressive towards women, unstable, and is obsessed with having a woman have his child. So JF is aggressive towards women, unstable, and is obsessed with having a woman have his child. Next slide. It's already devastating. It's already over. So we filed this application for a temporary restraining order because the proposed ward, Jacqueline Castellanos, who by the way is Hispanic, so JF was race mixing for those of it, you know.
Not that there's anything wrong with that.
At the time, they were concerned for her safety. They were concerned that Mr. Garepi is married. He is in the middle of a custody dispute. He has made all of his intentions known through all the various pleadings that he has filed in this court that he has been trying to have a baby with Miss Castellanos. The court signed the temporary restraining order.
You hear us,
The
Twitch?
TRO
There's
was served
nothing
in North
wrong with
Carolina.
that, by the
They
way.
got Jackie, and they brought Jackie back to Texas, where she has lived with Miss Castellanos since then by living here in Texas. Next slide. Her report states that she's frightened of Mr. Garepi. She is concerned. She is not pregnant. That's a fact.
Okay, we can still find Magi Koopas.
so we
Probably
don't
those
believe
golden
there's
bullet
any reason
blasters
that
too.
Mr. Garepi
And that'll be how we get the last 2
Which is true.
levels.
Yeah.
She's not pregnant, and they're not married in any way because Mr. Garepi's already married. So
married, yeah.
he couldn't even argue the facts of the case.
Yeah.
He shouldn't even be allowed there, and he was dismissed. But essentially, this should be an uncontested temporary guardianship set on the uncontested matter, were it not for the various motions filed by Mr. Garepi. We are not asking for a temporary injunction. A TRO was served. It expires today, so the TRO is essentially moot. All we're asking for is a temporary guardianship. Next slide. Again, Jackie is not here. A motion to waive appearance was filed by
no
Ms.
EXP
Nichols,
from this.
but I think
Dude,
the
these guys
report
were
by
so
the
easy to
psychiatrist
kill.
lays it out,
No.
as well as the report by Dr. Gonzalez that Jackie is totally incapacitated. She
too
does
close to the
not
sun.
have the ability to make decisions. She was fearful when she got here. She was not eating or drinking because she thought she was pregnant, even though she wasn't. All of which was a result of her being with Mr. Garepi.
Jesus.
And she is not here because she doesn't want to see him, and she doesn't want to be here. And so this would be uncontested were it not for Mr. Garepi. Okay, so now this is where the judge just destroys her. So, yeah, or JF. Yeah. So the judge goes, what are you contesting? Mr. Garepi goes, I'm contesting that Jacqueline isn't incapacitated. The judge says, we don't get to that issue until you assert some level of standing and ability or some relationship with her that gives you the right to even show up here. JF goes, okay, so I'm her fiance and we were trying to make a baby. We have been living together for 3 weeks.
But you're not her
For
fiance.
3 weeks.
And he's pumping this chick.
Yeah. We've been together promising loyalty to each other since January 2016. This is what I mentioned in my motion to intervene in my affidavit. But the judge, I don't know what happened there. There's a missing slide. But essentially the judge goes, are you married? Correct? JF goes, yes, I'm still married. I haven't filed the divorce papers. And he goes, therefore, you have no standing here. Case dismissed. But now we're going to the psychiatrist's notes.
Yeah.
Jacqueline is a 19-year-old Hispanic female who is diagnosed as having an autism spectrum disorder and speech impairment by a very well-known psychologist, Dr. Jesse Wood from Houston, Texas. She has been high-functioning by those standards, and Mom reports, although she has typical features, she has been doing well. Jackie is a person who prefers to be on her own and spends a lot of time on the computer, video games, or watching TV. She tends to be more
Likes
solitary
video games,
and
what a
spends most
shock.
time by herself, although reports she feels close to her younger sister Madison. Jackie reports that on January 2015, she listened to a podcast, The Drunken Peasants. She became interested, and eventually they began to have communication through the computer around August or September of 2015. JF is said to be a 32-year-old man from Canada who was working at Duke University. Jackie states he lost his job there. He is currently separated from his 3rd wife.
Wow.
His 3rd
3
wife.
wives.
But it's all women's fault, clearly. It's not him. And has a young son who was born on December 29th, 2015. Jackie states he does not have his son with him. Jackie began to communicate more and more with Jean-Francois and states they began having a relationship over the computer. In June of this year, she told him he wanted to see him, and he told her she was welcome to go see him in North Carolina. Jackie reports that before Jean-Francois, she had never been involved in any type of romantic relationship with anyone. She got in her red Subaru Impreza and drove to North Carolina.
God damn.
Which apparently,
Hey, come on, she was in love, guys.
That she was able to drive, but if anything was to happen, if she was to crash, she wouldn't know what to do.
Yeah.
So that's what they said. She never really thought about that there could be problems.
Because that was his big thing. I remember back in the day. Yeah. He'd go, if she was that, how did she drive? That was like his big defense. Yeah.
So she never really thought about the fact there could be problems. Jackie states he was nice to her. She reports that she had protected sex with him during her first sexual experience with him and continued to have sex but without protection. She states she wants to get pregnant and that he wants to be a stay-at-home dad. Jackie reports Jean-Francois is a YouTuber.
He stopped giving licenses to Christian-style individuals.
From French into English. She has no idea if he has any money.
The road's full of adults with enough wackos.
He lives in an apartment and states he told her he was going to get her a cooking show.
Wow.
And when I read that, like chills went up my spine. I was
like replace one with the next, you know?
And was going to teach her about lighting and editing. She states
what
she
did
likes
JF
him
mean by
because he is
that?
funny and likes
We'll get to a
politics and
cooking
science.
show.
She reports that she loves cooking and the idea of having a cooking show.
Oh my god, this is so creepy.
Isn't it grimy?
It's really grimy.
Jackie states that her parents went and took her from North Carolina and brought her back to Beaumont. She reports being angry and upset with them. There is also worry that she may be pregnant. A urine pregnancy test was just done and found to be negative. She has a blood pregnancy test that will be done shortly. The result was it was negative. According to Jackie's mother, Marcia, this man JF is not stable and is worried about the physical and mental health of her daughter. Marcia has an affidavit from a private investigator about a situation with Jean-Francois and a relationship with a girlfriend, Diana Z, where she does not feel that Jean-Francois is mentally stable. Jackie's mother, Marcia, feels her daughter Jackie is being taken advantage by this man and that she is in danger being with Jean-Francois. He has stated he and Jackie are going to marry each other as soon as he gets a divorce from his current wife. Like, wouldn't you take care of the divorce before you start?
No, you wouldn't.
Divorce there, Papa JF.
That is not the Papa JF thing to do there.
She be found to be so, then he wants to be
You
her
must
guardian
always be reproducing
future husband.
for the revolutionary phenotype.
But this is why, like, Mama JF is mentally disabled. He has a clear pattern of this.
Yeah.
It's happened
It's like
several
an MO.
times.
It's like an MO. It's like finding like someone that, you know, in a relationship and he's got a clear MO.
She was initially diagnosed as having pervasive developmental disorder. She was subsequently evaluated a couple more times as she was growing up. The diagnosis of PDD is now under autism spectrum disorder label. She was seen by Dr. James Duncan and diagnosed with PDD and low average intellectual functioning. He stated that the social skill issues needed to be monitored and assessed, particularly as there would be more critical during adolescence. He recommended continued speech therapy at the time. So during pregnancy with Jacqueline, her mother had bleeding during the first trimester. Jacqueline was carried to term, but because of a breech
Because that
presentation,
just really makes me sick,
Jacqueline
like he
was
knows what he's
delivered by
doing.
C-section.
Oh, absolutely,
Jacqueline's
Carl.
cord was wrapped around her neck, and Jacqueline only weighed 6 pounds 1 ounce at birth.
It makes me
Although there was
feel
some distress
grimy.
at birth, Jacqueline recovered and went
Like, what the
home
fuck?
after just a few days in the hospital. Developmentally, Jacqueline's speech was delayed. She did not talk until
Fucking
she was
Canadians,
over 3
right?
years old. Wow. Toilet training was achieved at the age of 4. Genetic studies were done and found to be negative. As she got older, patient reports she has always been more to herself. She reports that Jacqueline says that some of the kids at school were mean to her. She spends most of her time on the computer, video games, or watching TV. She reports never really having friends and does not like crowds of people.
Yeah.
She denies any history of alcohol or drug abuse.
Yeah, we're so close to one of those 2 level ups. Come on.
Like,
it's like he's like it feels like just taking advantage, bro.
These are the guys I really want to see.
Like,
it's really weird.
You're thinking this kid is developmentally delayed, literally fresh out of high school where she had no friends, no social skills.
Stick your cock in her
to impregnate her without protection. Just
Look at that
completely
bomb bed
irresponsible and
kill.
fucked up.
Oh my god, okay, the dry
10 to
bones. I
11-year-old
need to
mind, according
grind the
to
dry
courts,
bones.
Had never had sex before, never been in a relationship before, but you have a man, and this is where like people go, oh, the power and balance thing's bullshit. This is a 32-year-old man, a neuroscientist, who
Yeah,
has had 3
17.
marriages already. There is a serious power imbalance.
It's nuts.
It's actually like this is what the term power imbalance was invented for.
Not for like, oh, he's a entertainer and she was like a groupie. No. That's bullshit. This is
and that's true, Gaius Little Boot. 100 years ago, the father probably would have just shot him.
Yeah, of course.
And everybody would sympathize with that because this is up. So listen to this. This is just. I asked her how she was planning to take care of herself in North Carolina.
Dude, we're right there at the level up. Come on. Give me one more dry bones or something.
She was not aware of how much money he has or how much money he makes. I asked her about the possibility of being pregnant and being a mother and having to take care of a small child. She stared, was quiet, and no answer was ever given. She couldn't even comprehend these concepts. Later, she stated that she liked animals and that she has 3 cats. I asked her.
Okay, this should be good.
Innocent, By the way, I have cats.
I asked her if she would be able to take care of herself if something happened to Jean-Francois, or if he left. And again, she had no response. She reports feeling bored at home and states she doesn't really like to go out. She denies any suicidal or homicidal ideations. There were periods during my interview with her where she seemed to get distracted and would have like a blank stare until I would have to redirect her. Realized that she physically is a 19-year-old girl with hormones who had never gotten attention like this, and this person was giving her a lot of attention.
Love bombing.
She likely became obsessed communicating with him on the computer and developed a relationship. Then impulsively,
Bony Beetles no longer give EXP, so just Magic Koopas and Dry Bones now.
To be with this man. In this case, the problem is not
all I'm gonna
her
fight for the last level.
Put her in cognitive processing and social skills issues that can get her into
I want the Magic Koopa to run away.
That even people that do not suffer from an autistic spectrum disorder can become obsessed with someone on the internet and make an impulsive act to meet them.
But it's even worse in this situation. Yes, sorry.
The concern here with Jacqueline is that because of her autism, someone can really take advantage of her because she cannot read social cues like most of us can. Also, I do not know this man, but another issue is whether any man who may not also be unstable or stable could take advantage of Jacqueline because of her situation. The things to worry here are whether this person, maybe not even physically, but most likely emotionally, can hurt
It's okay. We're gonna get the heal up. We're about to get the heal up.
This man seems to be obsessed with wanting a child and is looking at having a child with someone who has difficulty even taking care of herself. They have been having unprotected sex, and although Jacqueline states she wants to have a baby, she really seems to have no clue about what she would do with a baby or how to take care of one at this point. Financially, Jacqueline states she doesn't know how much money, she does not seem to have knowledge of how to take care of all these other things. We need like
one level to go.
Pay bills, fix small things around the house. She's not even capable of that. She is able to take a bath and do most of the activities of daily living, even though Mom reports she often has to be reminded. She states she will cook some by following a cookbook recipe. This is the situation. As for the question of capacity, an incapacitated person is an adult individual who, because of a physical or mental condition, is substantially unable to provide food, clothing, or shelter for himself or herself, to care for the individual's own physical health, or to manage the individual's own financial affairs. At this time, I find no proof that Jacqueline is able to provide food, clothing, or shelter for himself.
For herself.
Yeah, she is not employed and therefore has no financial resources of her own.
Okay, Dry Bones dropped down to 2 XP each.
The problems with her autism spectrum disorder make her cognitive and social skills a problem that could get her into a lot of trouble without the right guidance. I do not feel she has the ability
Give me more setups like that. We should be able to grind up.
She is currently unable to apply for and receive government benefits on her own, and has been unsuccessful at seeking or retaining employment. She does not have the ability to contract and incur obligations, no ability to sue or defend lawsuits, no ability to manage property or to make gifts or disposition of property, no ability to determine a safe residence, no ability to consent to medical, dental, psychological,
Wait, Magic Koopas don't give EXP anymore?
No ability to handle a bank account on her own. No ability to make decisions regarding financial obligations, and no ability to enter into assurance agreements. This is who JF Garepi wanted to impregnate and did have unprotected sex with.
To try to fucking keep her.
Yeah.
And then show up in court and all that stuff.
But no, Mama JF was totally high IQ and high functioning. JF's not a freak at all. Let's just do. I know this is a little
I gotta
dry and
exclusively
boring,
hunt
these
down
court
Dry
documents,
Bones then.
but let's just show another instance of JF in the courts. This is his psychiatric evaluation. Dr. Calloway found that JF exhibited unusual behaviors and provided findings from psychological testing that were suggestive of a thought disorder, difficulties of reality testing, and overt psychosis, including findings of extreme lack of insight and extreme lack of self-control. I can just take it for this. I can just go take a piss. Overt psychosis. overt psychosis. This is the guy who calls Andy a but he has difficulties testing reality. Dr. Calloway found that JF suffers from a serious mental illness. Dr. Calloway reports in her evaluation, I'm sure it was just that she was a woman, right? The psychological test results and collateral source data and findings are unequivocal with regard to the presence of serious mental health problems. Dr. Calloway recommended it would be beneficial for the defendant to be evaluated at University of North Carolina or Duke in one of their psychiatric facilities in order to work with a team who specializes in mood and thought disorders, and recommended that any treating professional or individual performing an evaluation of JF has complete access to her report. Dr. Calloway reports in her evaluation that referral to a psychiatrist for psychotropic medication to treat the thought disorder.
I don't know if Hammer Brothers still give experience. I'm willing to bet they don't.
So her recommendation is that JF takes psychotropic drugs for his thought disorders.
Oh, you mean like alpha brain?
Yeah.
Like those different things? Okay, so next.
Now, that Dr. Calloway reports the defendant exhibits behavior that will likely make treatment problematic, that his prognosis is guarded, and that he finds it near impossible to take the perspective of another. So for JF, it's impossible for him
still do.
to be empathetic to another person.
Magic
But he definitely couldn't
Koopas
have killed
don't.
his wife. But he just has no empathy, disordered thought
Maybe
processes.
the other way around.
Like legitimate, like psychosis, overt psychosis.
Whenever I would talk with him and explain something to him that he was like wrong about, he would have no just no regard for anyone's like opinion or perspective at all.
Said behaviors
Hey,
include
low
but are not
IQ
limited to
takes.
inflexibility, lack of insight, and level of thought disturbance. The defendant's mental health issues are habitual and extreme, requiring psychotropic medications and ongoing supervision of his distorted thoughts.
Yeah, exactly like Dave.
That rise to the level
No,
of
Dave
a
and
severe
JF may have a lot more
disturbance.
common than
Defendant's
anyone would have previously
behaviors
thought.
wherein he has exhibited limited or no awareness of his boundary violations and ways he has frightened others with his peculiar behaviors and interpretations of reality suggest he would have difficulty with demands for compliance during visitation or with court orders. So this was with his, I think his ex-wife, and he wanted to visit the child.
Yeah.
And they had him do the psych eval and denied him
And then
visitation.
they're like, no, yeah.
Defendant has refused to seek a psychiatrist for medication. Defendant is inflexible, lacks insight, extreme lack of self-control.
Jesus.
Defendant finds it near impossible to take the perspective of another. Defendant has serious mental health issues. Defendant is not taking any medication or receiving any ongoing supervision for his distorted thoughts. Defendant's behaviors continue to exhibit he has limited or no awareness of his boundary violations and ways he has frightened others with his peculiar behaviors. Defendant testified he does not have any mental health issues. Defendant does not have a treating
Maybe
therapist.
you're the
Defendant does not have
schizo
a treating
motherfucker.
psychotherapist.
Motherfucker?
This is again saying that he should be on psychiatric drugs. This is JF's response. They have committed many crimes against me and my son. Some have lied in court against me, and some have made allegations. Some have attempted to
Oh, this should be a
intimidate me,
good
some have tried
EXP
extorting
game right
money
here.
from me, and some have violated my privacy, and others have committed grave acts, or grace acts, as he typed it, of psychological violence. All have hurt me or my son in one way or the other. They will all end up paying the price of trying to wrongfully attack a scientist who tends to be quite good at recording events and acquiring data, and who does not get tired of seeking and achieving the truth. You may not have seen me much on the internet in the last few months. I'm still there.
3
and I'm
EXP
watching
for that.
without intervening too much. I will be back.
Just
for
give me
now.
the
I've
dry
spent the
bones,
last few
man.
months learning the law so that I can be invincible in court against those who have tried to wrong me, and so that I can obtain reparation for me and my son without incurring the cost of a lawyer.
He's gonna like fucking represent himself.
Yeah, which didn't work out. Yeah. So that's some of the court documents. So can people just stop telling me JF's normal and there's nothing wrong here? Can you guys just shut the up?
Yeah, seriously.
So she wasn't even there, even at the second hearing. I mean, they were detaining her against her will and deceiving her into thinking that there was no legal case against her. So basically, we have a bunch of violent people who have partnered with the.
I still remember Pim Pam's advice from earlier.
After just reading those court papers, that's why I wanted to read them.
Yeah.
So you could hear and see for your own how bullshit what he's characterizing this is.
Steal woman from us, and that should be eliminated. But that's another story.
Yeah, what is
a little less grave.
What is the deal with like these dads that are, I don't want to say protective, but they seem like overly possessive of their daughter's sexuality?
Whoa, what's the deal with these fathers who love their daughters?
Yeah, and then they
The
want
world
their
may never
daughter, their
know.
special needs daughter to drive. How many states? Texas to North Carolina?
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
The dads of his baby mamas, and I mean, I don't want to talk about the guy's private stuff for everyone, but he's just
why not? Public record, like by him. Oh, I don't want to talk about
dealing with a lot, and it's like these dads just will not off. You're describing. What is the deal with that?
Well, the problem is
What's the deal?
What's the deal with fathers who love their daughters?
in an evolutionary transition. Female decision-making hasn't been a thing for 7 million years, and a bunch of liberals have decided, let's act as if it was always that way, and females can always do their decisions. The reality is, females have always been constrained
What about
by
your decision-making, JF?
It's terrible!
It's terrible!
Pushed into the arms of a man, and basically to protect themselves either from the climate or from the lack of food, they always were pushed by circumstance or by other people. And I think we're in a species that leaves a lot of control on
Does
the parents,
Perry
even in older
avoid
age when
defense? I mean,
females
Pierce
start being
defense?
reproductive.
He does.
Even at older age, like 19.
Keep that in mind.
Social network around the act of reproduction matter a lot. It matters about alliances. It matters whether you're going to get inheritance.
Yeah, by the way, the old ripe age of 19, it's like, whoa, buddy.
Whoa, buddy. Did they stream today? I don't think they did.
Isn't it crazy, Big Wahoo? He still hasn't shelled his book, and it's been almost a half hour.
I know.
So it mattered a lot in our history that fathers controlled who they were giving their daughters to. And I think that that's why we have difficulty really stepping into the liberalism that we claim to have.
It's interesting. It's causing a lot of problems.
That's wild.
For people.
Yes.
Women? Well, for guys who are getting their wives yanked away from them. Sure.
Yeah, no, Alec Johns, the interview is a softball. However, because it's such a softball, JF is saying to say the most insane shit possible because it's like the most welcoming environment. It's like, if you did kill your
That
wife,
is a
you're
positive
hero.
from them seemingly softballing him, humoring him, just doing it for the fun of it. It's allowing them to say some pretty fucked up stuff.
Yeah, they're doing it. That's true.
I was saving her, but I gave her the mercy. I pulled her away from her depression.
What would be a good way that I could do
This is amazing.
And get away with it?
I did it.
Yeah, if I did it.
JF has now said the
If
phrase,
I did it?
If I did it. And I told you this was coming. They actually get to a segment in this where it's called JF goes, if I did it. And he explains how to get away with murder. I'm not even kidding. JF's like, okay,
This is
so if I did it,
definitely what you want to do when you're being
suspect
in a potential murder situation.
A lot of you may not have believed it. You thought this was another good faith PPP trick. But no, JF has said, if I did it, remember OJ at least like got through the trial before he did this.
Years later.
JF on day 4 of the investigation is, okay, if I did it, and now he's gonna actually detail how to get away with it.
Okay, let's listen to this.
That's Papa JF. He's got the, he's gonna tell us the secrets here.
I'm surprised that the clips haven't come out yet, but I have extended descriptions of how to kill someone while not being caught.
He has extended descriptions. He's thought about it for years.
Yeah, it's not like...
If I had to kill someone, I would have done it this way.
I have a blog. How to kill.
Oh, you can never get.
I think I just made
can
too
never
many
get
shows
them
in
up
my
on
life, and
that.
this I have difficulties actually browsing through my whole history. You remember Brian Koberger, this guy who was a criminology student, went into a fraternity kind of house of college student and killed the ladies that were in there, and there was one man also. And he seemed to think he could get away with it.
Yeah.
And this idiot turned his cell phone after starting to drive toward the home. Like he drove 10 minutes toward the home he was going to commit a murder. Then turned off his cell phone halfway on the road. That is the first stupid thing.
Why don't you just leave your cell phone at home? Right, that's probably a good idea.
No, what I explained in this show is
Jeff knows better.
Say no.
That modern murder cannot be executed if you don't have a full electronic alibi. Full electronic alibi.
Isn't that the...
That's what he's been saying this whole time. Yeah. Well, let's continue. He's going to explain how you get away with it.
Okay, go on.
This means it's not enough to leave your cell phone at home. They will detect it.
Look at Sean!
Sean's like, am I talking
No,
to
this
a
is part of
murderer?
his plan, Carl.
Like,
He
what's
knows
going on?
nobody watches Dick's show anymore, so there's no way the detectives will
You
watch
would
this.
Need, if you wanted to escape the police, you would need a simulation of your hand clicking on the phone. So you need a little robot that makes these movements as you would do them, or you need some macro recorder. So you have an electronic alibi.
Okay.
So you put your phone on the Roomba?
Why is he saying
Leave
this?
it unlocked and put it on the Roomba so slowly it's moving.
JF,
around.
no!
Get the kill. Leave your phone on the Roomba. I was pacing. I was walking around.
I was walking around. There's like a robot with your finger.
Yeah, like
scrolling Twitter.
The bird's doing
He's like,
it's drinking the water.
Programs it with AI to tap like he would.
That is the modern standard.
What if I send my phone like on an Uber and I put it in the Uber and then send it away somewhere else, like the opposite direction?
It's very easy to know that the difference between a human who carries a phone and he's going to click on all sorts of things, it's going to generate socket connections to Gmail.
There's really like
to
only
maps,
two
and just a
areas in the
cell phone
whole
hanging like
castle
this
where
is good.
Drybone spawns.
I could
have to do a
record me
whole
doing my
round
phone for a
trip
whole
just to get him to
day.
spawn back again.
Pause. So his whole defense is, well, Mama JF generated this signal away from me. But JF is telling us he knows how to fake that.
Yeah.
So why would we believe?
Yeah, and now it's like you just squashed your alibi.
So JF is saying he can fake any sort of electronic trace that he needs to in order to give himself an alibi. And the question is, why would he say this?
And why would you like research this? Unless you're planning on killing.
Let's go, Felted, etc.
Set up some kind of a thing on the phone to replicate that.
And he's got a
while I'm
point.
out doing the
Why
murder.
would you research it? Why?
And then I would take my girlfriend's phone and.
Wait, no, I've thought that through, Sean. Don't worry, I have thought through because I have done it, Sean. Like we're about like 2 seconds away.
Whoa,
from him
3
saying,
star
"Listen, I
points. That's
killed
worth
her,
like
this is how
3
I did it."
battles.
Set it somewhere and like have it do. I would have to.
Can I
put
get
some
like
kind of
a
long-term
fight with
charger
4
on it,
dry bones in a
right?
row,
And send it
maybe?
out, so it's always active and pinging.
That would really help
Away
me
from the
out.
murder area.
The second principle of good murder is
I gotta grind this specific room. This specific room of dry bones. This is the room I want.
He's laying out the principles of murder. So the second principle of good murder, like, how is there a good murder, JF? Do you understand how insane you f***ing sound? The second principle of good murder, no, he does. He thinks he's Hannibal Lecter. This is f***ing crazy.
Second principle of good murder is absolutely expressed in Dexter.
Dexter?
If there is no crime scene,
Laboratory?
it is so much harder. And
Oh,
so
the
there
other
needs to be a
Dexter.
complete elimination of
I don't
even
like
the
that
idea.
other Dexter.
Whoa!
Okay.
He's literally talking about the kill room.
He's saying he needs like this. Like there can't be a body, there can't be a crime scene.
You put their
conveniently with Mama JF, there is no crime scene. Okay.
That a murder has happened.
How'd you do that?
Dexter was doing it. Well, Dexter was doing it with wrapped plastics, and he was throwing it all in the at the bottom of the ocean. At the bottom of the ocean. Technically, it was a few meters away from the ocean. So
What?
Even Sean's like, all right, but
Sean's like, why are you saying that?
kidding, but okay.
It was a few meters from the ocean, so you just said Mama JF to be free in the ocean. It's like she's free willy? Like, come on, man. This is that's a friendship call. Whoa!
That's the second time he brought up the ocean, huh?
Come on.
What did he
She was
mean
still
by
on
this, you
land at the
guys?
moment I dropped her.
God.
There needs to be no spot where the bodies are found.
JF.
Well, thank God they speed through the Feezer segment.
I can't believe he said this shit.
That's f***ing. He's like, Dexter, the biggest mistake was season 2, the Bayhopper Butcher.
That's basically like decorating for Halloween, and that's probably why my killer is for forcing me to decorate for Halloween. So.
The cannons still give EXP, but 2 per
The phone is
encounter.
right there and you grab the cylinder, but when you unfold it, it gets in your running shoes, and it's really
It's the thing. I've been waiting for this to happen all spell. This is the reason why I did it.
I hope that Mama JF comes back. I hope he finds what she's looking
I'm
for.
super
We need that
confident
to happen
she's
with the
alive.
dry bones,
She's
and then
been
we'll
doing it
really win.
before, And even if something happened, an accident, I don't know, she gets attacked by a bear. Ultimate.
Is he really trying to say that Mama JF could fight off a bear?
Yep.
Like even Leonardo DiCaprio
Mama
in
JF
The
is
Revenant
powerful.
didn't win against the bear.
He survived.
He survived.
But it was a very big,
Like, come on, JF. You're really supposed, like, even Dick is like, what? What?
Surprised you didn't give the Amazing Daisy another
So
shot,
Mama
but the
JF
badges net
has
P can
taken
knock it out in
risks
one
her
turn for
life.
sure.
She got lucky for most of her life.
Now,
I
it's
expect
too
her to
late
still
now.
be
I
lucky,
could've.
But I know that whether she's dead or alive,
Honestly, I
she's
forgot
free.
about it.
Are you saying that you
She does
coded her?
whatever
And
I went to Flower Fields for that last letter I lost, but I didn't see any.
She's free.
Free.
That's a sick statement.
That's
I
insane.
don't really want to make the round trip now to go find
She's
one.
free now, folks.
I'm so close.
What do you mean? She's free.
Yeah, she's free now, and you'll never find her. Obviously.
That is another strategy, you know. The best murders are those you don't have to commit.
That's, yeah. I love that everyone's telling you, like, everyone's like freaking out on them, like, Jeff, you have to stop talking. Stop talking. You're incriminating yourself. You're incriminating yourself. Don't you know what you're doing? It's like, guys, what are you talking? This is not how police work is done.
But I don't want JF to talk because only Dick is allowed to talk on his show. All I can do is laugh. Because that's how you be funny in this reality. All you do is talk loudly, talk very loudly, and you are automatically funny. I learned from the best.
We missed it. Rewind.
What?
We missed what? Let's bring it back to what JF just said.
Have to come in. It's another strategy, you know.
That might have been attacked by Winnie the Pooh.
That is another strategy, you know. The best murders are those you don't have to commit.
Okay.
That's, yeah. I love that everyone.
Hello, Play Tape Barry here. There's a game being played here. I don't know why you guys are talking about like murder or something. It has nothing to do with anything.
This is not how police work is done. Like, does it worry you at all that you'll get?
Yeah, say a lot as well.
Expand. Show your work.
Expand.
Does it worry you?
Innocent, like innocent guys do go to prison. Does that worry you at all?
No, the reason I'm allowing myself some comedy is that I know first that my alibis are super solid, and I've seen the work of the policemen. They've updated me every day on this, and they were knocking at my door every day also. And I've seen their work. It's absolutely top of the world type of tracking and work. So I know that these guys know exactly what I'm doing. They know what kind of guy I am. They actually, you know, they looked me up. They Googled me, and they were like,
did they now?
Totally. The cops know about me, folks.
Oh no!
Let's go, Felted, etc.
Yeah, no wonder they're at your house every day.
And so they know exactly what's happening, and they are very good at what they do.
That's exactly what I was going to say. What he just said. He's talking like a guy who knows that there's no way he could have done it. The people who are important know that he didn't do it, so he's f***ing around. Yeah, you got just a clip of him talking to this girl last night. Where she's like a law student. Yeah. So she's like trying to grill him on. What did she say? Prima facie? You said, and she said she didn't know what that meant, and then you called her stupid and hung up.
She accused me of having no food in my fridge because I made a little joke in my previous.
Well, women hate that. Women hate it. Not having rotting food in the fridge. That'll really piss them off.
For the first time in my life, my wife has disappeared, so I have the peace of mind of controlling my fridge for the first time in my
women
adult
dumb.
life. And this
yeah, that's the bulk of the
decides that
the yucks over there on the Dick show.
Are you gonna leave
that's
us
the bulk of now. Sometimes it can make some. Not all the jokes are bad.
And then we should just go do our own thing. And MGTOWs, men going their own way.
Yeah. You just don't watch female YouTube channels. You totally withdraw from the system.
My wife vanished for 4 months, but thank God I have room in my fridge. I don't know where she is. She's probably dead. Who gives a f? I have now control over my fridge.
Thank God for room in the fridge.
I hope you didn't kill her. No, I don't know.
I'm sure that she's alive, and I'm sure that she's happy and free.
I know what you're going through would be stressful. Like a woman, someone you love leaving.
It sounds relaxed.
It is stressful. I sound relaxed, but it is stressful. But what people don't understand is, I was stressed 3 months, 4 months before you guys. Everything you guys are learning in the last 3 days, I've known it for 3 or 4 months. So my stress.
You didn't give a f.
Yeah, Juju the cow there.
He said a million times that he's like, sure, she's okay, but apparently 3 months ago you were stressed. Well, if you were stressed, why did you call the cops?
I know.
Every time you bring it up to him, he's like, oh, he kind of segues into how, Noel has fallen off. Noel used to be so cool. Noel has no idea what he's talking about now.
Yeah, you're gonna have to keep living without knowing. I've gone through all these grief periods. You guys are like jumping on some fresh honey that you think is new, but that I had the emotions 4 months ago, that I couldn't talk about it publicly.
Yeah. And you are kind of lucky that she didn't like Gone Girl you, or like you over in some way.
People talk to me about Gone Girl, but I have no idea what that is. It's a movie about what happens.
The girl leaves her husband, and when she leaves, she also frames him for her murder.
I'm so scared of this in the future with genetic test. I mean, with genetic test, you could remake a DNA sample of me from just my 23andMe account, and you could spread it all over a murder scene.
Yeah, I bet you'd want your DNA spread, wouldn't you, creep?
That when his DNA is found at the murder scene, it was placed there by the who's through his 23andMe. Maybe he shouldn't do 23andMe then?
My God.
Were
they hacked?
Yeah.
Insane. So I'm so paranoid about this. I have the 24/7 tracking of myself.
That seems like he's paranoid about a lot of things.
There's literally a camera above me while I sleep.
Really?
That's a
nothing
little
to
insane.
I want to get a camera. I've been threatening my girlfriend with this for a long time. That I'm going to set up a
Sleep
camera.
cam? Yeah.
So I can track who is hogging the bed. So I can put a line on the camera.
Yep.
And hammer her with it.
Yes.
In the morning. But then I'm worried I'll see ghosts.
That's another evolutionary thing.
What kind of hammer do you use?
A hammer?
What?
To kill
What is
her?
to hammer her?
Metaphorically, I'm gonna hammer her.
Okay.
With the
Okay.
a ball peen. It's like a hammer for her.
Shot peen, yeah.
I thought you had recommendations of types of hammer and everything, but it was a metaphor, sorry.
Yes. You're in good spirits. It's good to talk to you again, man. Does anything make you enraged? Does anything really piss you off? Is it the?
I am enraged.
Go ahead.
I am enraged from the beginning of my adult life. I've been enraged at the stupidity of human beings, and I still am.
Yeah, that's a good one.
It doesn't get better, unfortunately.
Well, there you go. JF on the Dick Show. At least the parts of it that was worth clipping. Yes. It was recorded live on Kick. Now, in that clip, they reference an older interview, and by older I mean like a day older, which I think is this one.
Here we go. So he goes on the Dick Masterson show.
So, okay, the first interview with Andrew Wilson was really good. The second one was good for like a very short amount
It was
of time.
really funny when he spurred out and rage quit.
Oh, damn it, I had it set on loop. Okay. That's why the video went over and repeated itself. Yeah, Kino Casino has been on Kick for a minute. Kick.com/Kino Casino Gaming. That's where I watch them now. I don't have an account. Alright, so here's the next one. This is the interview he rage quit on. I actually didn't see... This is the one I've seen the least of, the actual interview itself. Because I think they did this show over the weekend. So JF Grippy rage quits! Live reaction and breakdown! Wait, unless this is the one we saw during the Zelda stream.
Yeah, do you mind if we just, like, I know you've already gone over the story, but do you mind if we go over it again? Just
Yeah, this is the lady that was being referenced during the Dick
June
interview.
17th, that's when you
No,
dropped her
they
off,
didn't get
right?
cheated.
Yes.
And where exactly did you drop her? Like, you don't have to
Wait,
say, like,
did they?
like the geographical location.
No, 'cause the
Did you
channel
drop
still
her off
exists, they
at
just
the
don't stream on it.
Because I think that was like a point of contention. Like,
I dropped
Yeah, the channel's still in my
at a
sub
gas
box.
station that is located at the very entry of an important bridge.
Now, the new theory is she was sex trafficked because he
and
just dropped her off and then she was like taken
you
by
went
the
to that
crowd.
gas station, did you put in gas?
Who's saying that theory?
A few
Did I
people have
pump
DM'd
in
me
any
about
gas?
that.
I don't remember. I may have. I may not have also because we're talking about a 1 hour
Why
drive.
he
So
keeps changing it?
I would have to check my credit
don't
card. but
remember the last time you
because
saw your
I've
wife?
never needed to check for it because I know that the police who have investigated this drop-off, they know
This lady
that it
LARPing
happened.
like she Nancy
so I
Drew.
don't have to make further proofs that it happened. They have understood that it was true, that I did drop my wife on June 17th at this gas station.
Like, they have like video evidence from the gas station.
I don't know what they have, but I know
It was
that
a
they
2-hour
believe.
drive yesterday, but now it's only an
How
hour
do you know
drive.
that?
Well, because they have affirmed that they have had a sighting of Mama Jeff 2 days later at some other place that is totally in line with where I dropped her, and imagining that she has continued her way after this gas station.
Yeah,
So
I mean,
there is no question that she was with me on June 17th, and there is no question then that she was somewhere else.
And when you dropped her off, what was she? What was on her? What was on her person?
Well, I didn't quite remember what she was wearing, but now that they have had a sighting of her and someone described her clothes as maybe because they saw her on the camera.
Yeah, a couple days later.
Yeah, but
I
it's
now
4
remember
months ago.
that
Do
she
you think
did
the gas
have
station
some
keeps it
dark
from 4
pants,
months ago?
Yeah.
Maybe.
a full leather jacket, as they call it. And she did have also a backpack with stuff that she was planning to use to
What about the
survive
stool?
during her travel.
What about
Can you describe the jacket more?
Okay, she's going into it.
It was a jacket that was kind of the jacket you would expect on a homeless, poor person. A very ugly jacket, kind of looking like ridiculously cowboy-like or hobo-like.
How long has she had that jacket?
It was ridiculous.
I think she had it forever since we know each other, but it's not a jacket that she would wear in our relationship. It's a jacket that she had stored in our home, and she put it on at some point as part of her plan to leave and live on the streets or travel the way she wanted to.
Oh, so you like you're saying that you wouldn't have any pictures of her wearing a jacket, or like people wouldn't have seen her in that jacket during the time that you guys were dating?
No, I've never seen her wearing that jacket except the day she left.
Okay. All right. So then she left. She took her phone with her when she left, right?
Yes.
And you guys were communicating throughout the day on June 17th, 18th, and 19th?
Maybe there was a day where we didn't communicate, but yes, I generally knew that she was okay during these 2 days.
How did you generally know that she was okay? Were you calling each other? Were you texting?
Well, because, for example, I don't know if we have a texting on the 8th, but we certainly have a texting on the 19th,
Didn't he even say yesterday that
which
he
means that she was okay on the
jacket and saw
18th.
someone with black leather and he went, oh yeah, but now he knows he
Can you show us your text, or can you send me the text? Because
No, this is something that's easily capturable by the police and that I couldn't possibly lie on.
So then why are you even doing this
interview?
interview?
Case to the public, showing
I will not be doxing my text messages.
Show us. I don't think I need this to convince anyone that this is true. The police is able to
Why are you even
capture
doing
our
this then?
text
Just leave it to the
anytime they
police, you idiot.
there's like
I
this
should clock out the
thing that
interview
you can do
now.
on your phone where it blurs out all of the messages except for one. So for instance, I text this user and I can like hide all of the texts except for one and do this, you know, and see like, hey, can you do that?
He's face bombing.
I'm not showing my phone.
No, I'm not showing my phone.
I'll stop, sorry. I'll stop my
So
phone.
ridiculous. It's so ridiculous as a request when even the police doesn't question this narrative. They know that they could know, and it's not even if I was blurring or not blurring. They could get those messages from the cell phone company. They could check whether.
But we want to see that.
We want to see them.
The cops,
so no, I'm not going to show my.
He does
cell
not
phone
care
to
if you want to
convince people on the
see,
internet.
regardless of
You
whether
guys
or
can
not.
argue if you want for months, and then eventually you'll realize that you were wrong. I really don't care.
No, it's such a difficult situation, and there's so many.
She looks like she's in a car. Closer inspection reveals that this is not the case, but it looks like she's in a car at first glance.
Or just left, and the man was accused of some egregious crime. And then there's been other times when the man, you know, goes stats. But then I also listened to your interview last night with Andrew about how you're feeling on stats and about your feeling on how it's parasitic to think about crimes in terms of stats when each crime is an individual offense. So, I have a lot of empathy for your situation. I'm surprised that you're not more emotional about it.
Well, welcome to my life. I'm one of the least emotional men on earth right now.
You were pretty upset though. You're seething at her. Like,
He is in a car?
I'm a low emotion guy.
No, she's not.
People call it low affect person. I am a rational mind. That is what makes me a great scientist.
No, she's not, Carl.
To do to the world.
I
thanks
zoomed
to that
in.
aspect of my mind, and on the other hand, I can stay with my head on my shoulder in emergency situations like the one we are in right now. Shouldn't we be thankful that there are people like me?
No.
I mean, you want someone like me to be your ambulance guy when you get a heart attack.
1 minute until super chat.
Give me the spell boost.
You seem very intelligent. You seem very calm, nerved. To be fair, I think some of the best nurses end up being serial killers, but so you know. Just because you might be the best at saving someone's life doesn't mean you're also a sociopath.
I don't know what you think you can accomplish with this. It's not intelligent to do this.
No, and
it is to throw accusations completely freely, gratuitously. I could do the same accusation. I could come here and say there's lots of women who are crazy, so you're probably crazy too. But I don't do it because I respect you.
You do have a point there,
I'm
JF.
just saying that I think it's funny because the characteristics that you're highlighting, calm, nerved, which is good for stressful situations, it is true, but it doesn't also mean that you're not capable. But I mean, it means the human mind is interesting, and you would know this, right? You would probably know much better than me.
He's pretty emotional right now.
In this, and I am I got a general education with some psychology, so I probably have a little bit less. Oh, anyway,
really
so do you think, you know, let's just take a break. Let's do some super chats and we'll come back.
Let's do some super chats so even more people can make fun of you.
Why would your wife abandon? Okay, why would your wife abandon the kids? I mean, I know you don't want to talk about kids, but can you at least acknowledge that is a crime? Like, why would she commit a crime? So we don't have to talk. Let's not talk about kids. But why would she be okay with committing some egregious crime that harms?
No, listen, you're deluded.
Oh, okay. I'm really trying to be respectful. I'm not trying to be rude at all. But seriously, how much?
He's trying to be respectful, but she just accused him of committing a crime.
Crimes to things that you don't understand at all.
No.
You meet the
Abandoning.
standard of
Oh yeah,
criminal
he's already. You can tell he's upset.
It's not a crime to travel. Is it a crime to go to LA? Is it a crime to travel to LA?
She said she was like leaving off the grid.
Yeah,
2 days
exactly.
later.
You know nothing. You're stupid. You are extremely stupid. It's like worse than talking to a monkey.
Tell him, JF.
The phrase prima facie.
Yeah, because you don't know Latin, and I don't have time to teach you.
No, you're right. I'm so stupid. Anyway, it's hard being this dumb sometimes, but thank you for having the patience.
He's such a piece of
but
shit.
I do know that it is a crime to abandon your kids, and Mama J seems like a really wonderful woman. And
He rage quit.
No.
He rage quit.
I told him not to have you back. I was
She
really
gave him such a gentle pressing. So gentle. You are stupid like monkey. There we go.
He rage quit.
There we go. He's guilty as and he just won't answer and he's a spur.
Okay, I was trying.
He's not emotional, by the way.
Well, obviously it's not going to be a play session. You did good, but I mean, you're not being rude. You're being offensive in any way. I mean, he's like getting nervous after the.
Look at this. She has Mean Girls in the background already at the ready.
She did awesome. She did everything she could. Like, you understand like why Andrew's performance was like it was yesterday because at any sort of pressure he rage quit.
Okay, well, let's read the rest of the super chats. Why would your wife abandon her children? One of them is a newborn, according to your neighbors.
Yeah, 150 IQ scientists.
JF, do you think Mama JF or Andy Worski will
Oh no!
Whoever said that super chat got their money's worth. Got them to fucking leave their whole show.
Because he doesn't have them anymore. And he already deleted his tweet promoting it.
Question. You guys want to give a take?
Wow, JFC. I wonder if Nick will ask him why he rage quit tomorrow. It's now in the hands of Dick Masterson to just scream at him.
I'm almost crying. No, because I've never seen an English person understand my people as much as this girl.
Can you show us your text, or can you send me the text? Because
This is something that's easily capturable by the police and that I couldn't possibly lie on. So I don't think I need to make my...
He claims he couldn't possibly lie about it. But see, there's a difference, Jeff. Like, you're going out into the court of public opinion. We don't have access to what the police have access to, so of course you can lie here. I mean, the texts might exonerate you, but there's something in them you don't want us to know because they make you look bad or whatever, so you don't want to show them.
Yeah.
This is what's going on, and he's just coping. I don't have to show you.
Well, she even said you could blur out all the other texts.
Yeah.
There's like a part of the app, you hold the thing, and I never even knew you could do that, by the way. You could have screenshot it and cropped everything out, right? Yeah. You could have screenshotted and cropped out the top and bottom and just show that one text. But no.
I think he just straight up left her to die. And she's like developmentally delayed, mentally disabled, however you want to put it. She's not able to figure it out for herself in the woods, like hitchhiking. Who knows what the fuck's gonna happen to her? She's the mother of his kids, which he refuses to acknowledge for whatever reason. Either the kids are taken away, or they're deformed monstrosities. He's hiding in a chicken coop somewhere, or he's abused them, or I don't know what the But like, if they had the children, wouldn't she? Why would she leave her children? Like, even if she is, like, most mothers have like a maternal instinct. You know, all women really, for the most part, have a maternal instinct to take care of their young. I know people in chat were saying, no, women always kill their children and they hate children, but you're an incel and you need to have sex for real, dude. But this is like, it just doesn't make any sense. Why won't she leave her children? Why won't he answer the question about children?
Maybe he has a point.
Why won't he just show the text messages if there's nothing to hide?
Because that would, like, it would prove too much, I think. Right?
Yeah.
That's what I think.
Showing some very private conversation that includes private elements to it. I don't think I need this to convince anyone that this is true. The police is able to capture our text anytime
She
they want.
hitchhiked across after.
there's like this.
Yeah, if they really did get her like that, if she really is, you know, in a woods somewhere, no longer with us, like, it's only a matter of time, you would think.
That's possible without getting raped or killed. So she went all the way across Africa. You really believe this shit? You really believe she's 007 or 007?
Yeah.
James Bond, Jason Bourne tier shit.
He said she broke 2 of his laptops by playing with water. What does playing with water mean?
And it didn't happen just once, it happened twice.
2 laptops.
Where she destroyed 2 laptops playing with water. But we're gonna pretend that there's nothing wrong with her. She's totally capable. She's a super agent. She's a spy.
Yeah.
She's a... Come on.
Yeah.
This is crazy.
Yeah.
So for instance, I text this loser named Amy, and I can like hide all of the texts except for one and do this, you know, and see like, hey, can you do that?
No, I'm...
You know, and see like, hey, can you do
He's
that?
just so scared, like total Jarbo mode. Wait, there's a report history?
Okay. I'll stop there.
It is so ridiculous. It is so ridiculous as a request when.
How is it ridiculous? You're on a true crime podcast. You're one of the most national. You are the national homicide investigation or missing persons case in an entire country. Okay?
Yeah.
How is it? You're on the podcast.
Why would you do the podcast? If you want to leave it to the police, that's fine. Leave it to the police. But you're choosing to go out to the public square to argue your case.
The public space,
Apparently
if you
you have
will.
exonerating evidence in the form of these text messages, but you just don't want to show them. But why?
Yeah.
Do they just not exist?
That just
Or you
inform
lie?
us that they
Or is there
exist.
something in them about the kids?
Or that would his story.
Being made aware they exist is more than enough to explain away the innocence there.
What if she never said that? Do we have evidence that she said she's gonna buy a new cell phone and head off the grid?
What did it say from his body language? I mean, he's just really bad at this. He face palms, then he starts getting.
It really is a
aggressive and
promo
saying
tour. He went on
stupid
3
dads for
shows
that.
in a weekend.
Andrew,
A weekend.
A real push, a little smidge. It f***ing all fell off the.
And she was so polite to him too. But like JF, you have to answer the scrutiny about this stuff, and people want to know about the kids.
Even the police doesn't question this narrative. They know that they could know it, and it's not even if I was blurring or not blurring, they could get those messages from the cell phone company.
JF claims he never gets emotional. But Andy, I just sent you this video.
Yeah.
I said in that very interview, he's the most emotionless man ever.
To Faith Goldie, to a woman, just breaking down and actually crying.
When it came to Trudeau Sr.'s policy of multiculturalism, the only people who were like, oh hell no, were the Francophones in Quebec who said, no, we have a unique culture, we're not interested in multiculturalism. So I get them.
I'm almost crying. No, because I've never seen an English person understand my people as much as this girl.
No,
And it's
God bless you,
absolutely
JF.
beautiful.
But he's so
God bless you,
stoic.
JF. Well, you know what?
Never gets emotional.
It's beautiful for me as an Anglophone to have people standing up within the borders of our nation for what is right. And I wish that we had the same amount of components, frankly.
And on the other hand, I can stay with my head on my shoulder in emergency situations like the one we are in right now. Shouldn't we be thankful that there are people like me? I mean, you want someone like me to be your ambulance guy when you get a heart attack.
Yeah, absolutely. You seem very intelligent. You seem very calm, nerved. To be fair, I think some of the best nurses end up being serial killers, but so you know.
Yeah, like that one lady. I think we saw her true crime on stream. Who was injecting people with insulin? That lady was crazy.
Serial killers. Now there might be doctors who are serial killers. Like how many female serial killers have there actually been? Maybe male nurses are serial killers.
No, there was. It's called the Angel of Death.
Are there a lot of serial killers?
So the Angel of Death is a famous type of archetype of serial killer. It's the nurses who will continuously. It's very slow.
Oh, okay, where they kill their patients. Yeah, okay, I can see that.
Yeah. And that was like, I guess
that makes sense.
Yeah, there was like a lot of those ones. So.
Just because you might be the best at saving someone's life doesn't mean you're also the best.
I don't know what you think you can accomplish with this. It's not intelligent to throw accusations completely freely, gratuitously. I could do the same accusation. I could come here and say there's lots of women who are crazy, so you're probably crazy too. But I don't do it because I respect you.
I'm not throwing accusations. I'm just saying that I think it's funny because the characteristics that you're highlighting, calm, nerved, which is good for stressful situations. It is true, but it doesn't also mean that you're not capable.
Yeah, that's okay. Like,
yeah, I mean, it's
first of all, a lot of killers are good at killing serial killers because they're calm.
Yeah.
Because they're.
I've never seen that Mario animation before where he sticks his tongue out.
Yeah, not be stressed, and they can sort of like, figure out, okay, where did I leave fingerprints? What do I have to do? All this. When you're in panic, a lot of people just fucking leave shit around, right? So from the true crime shit, like from years, forever.
But I mean, it means the human mind is interesting, and you would know this, right? You would probably know much, much, much better than me, as you are the doctorate in this, and I am the. I got a general education.
Sure, Arlo has.
So
now wait a minute, this isn't 1,000-Year Door.
Oh, anyway, so do you think?
He's probably seen it.
Let's do some super chats and we'll come back.
One whole star point. We're well on our way, Guttleman. I probably should have hunted down the Amazing Daisy, honestly.
Why would your wife abandon? Okay, why would your wife abandon her kids? I mean, I know you don't want to talk about kids, but can you at least acknowledge that that is a crime? Like, why would she commit a crime? So we don't have to talk. Let's not talk about kids. But why would she be okay with
he's
committing?
boiling there. He's just really he is.
I'm looking at him from the teeny tiny corner. I can see him molding.
So tight. You just see in his eyes just rage.
Is she asking what crime did she
Supper, lady. Supper.
Kids. I mean, I know you don't want to talk about kids, but can you at least acknowledge that that is a crime? Like, why would she commit a crime?
So it's a crime for her to just abandon the kid.
I guess so, yeah.
Okay.
So we don't have to talk about this, not talk about kids, but why would she be okay with committing some egregious crime that harms
No,
children?
listen, you're deluded.
Okay. I'm really trying to be respectful. I'm not trying to be rude at all.
Why would you commit a crime?
It is a crime.
Why would you commit a crime? I'm just being very respectful, guys.
Things that you don't understand at all.
No.
You will meet the
Abandoning.
standard of prima facie case for a crime. It is not a crime to travel. Is it a...
Yes, it is when you're abandoning your kids, is what her point was. That was her point. Now, you're saying to travel. Usually when people travel, there's a end date.
There's a plan to come back. Hey, I'm gonna go here. I'll be back in 3 days.
Okay. Usually if it's like 2 days later, she wanted to go off.
All right, guys, let me travel and never come back, right?
That's called abandoning.
Wait, it's just taking a page out of the old Ralph Mail playbook. When something inconvenient or you don't want to address comes up, you just start hollering and you call them a
I'm just interpreting it from the JF angle.
Is it a crime to travel to LA?
Wait, hold on. What's prima facie?
Yeah, exactly. You know nothing. You're stupid. You are...
Wait. So he just compared abandoning your family, going to the woods, leaving, to going to LA.
Listen, whether or not it's a crime or not, that's a bit in the reeds.
It doesn't matter.
What I want to know is why would she just abandon the kid?
Yeah.
Why would she? Like, the kids are like still infant, basically. They're like a year old.
Yeah, the crime thing is just now, it's just muddying the water.
Just be like, no, it's not a crime. And then like people get autistic about it for like an hour and a half.
Yeah.
And we're just facing the basic reality here that it
How long
doesn't
have I been
really
alive?
make
Try 6
sense
hours.
for her to just totally just leave her kids to whatever, unless the kids were already taken away, which JF doesn't want to explain whether or not the state took away the kids or not, because it makes the whole thing look. If the state took the kids away because they declared that Mom and JF was unfit to parent them, then it makes JF look even more for abandoning her in the woods. That's the reality.
Yeah.
So he doesn't want to deal with the shame of that his children were taken away because he's and neither he or her, the state probably said are capable of taking care of a child.
Yeah.
Extremely stupid. It's like worse than talking to a monkey.
I've never heard the phrase prima facie.
Yeah, because you don't know Latin.
He says
You're the
it's
smartest
worse
guy in
than
the
talking to a
world.
monkey.
You're the smartest guy. You know everything. It's like, yeah, literally everyone in the world is questioning you, but you're the one that's right. Maybe there's a reason why everyone's questioning you, JF.
Yeah.
And I don't have time to teach you.
No, you're right. I'm
So top 10
stupid.
text, you don't care about the kids? You don't care whether they live or die or what their living condition is, or you don't care personally because you don't have morals at all. I actually do care and have some morals, so it's okay that you try and say I'm pretending to care, but in fact, it just exposes you as the piece of shit. Sorry.
Exposed!
It's hard being this dumb sometimes, but thank you for having the patience to talk to me. But I do know that it is a crime to abandon your kids, and Mama J seems like a really wonderful woman, and...
She shouldn't have pressed with that one. She should have moved on.
Yeah.
That, like, repeating it right after all that shit is like, come on.
That's it, folks. Well, that was the whole stream.
Thing is, I have an announcement to make the next time you're on my stream. #ad. We'll see how much longer. I have 40 star points to earn. Don't worry, couple more dry bones grinding, and I promise you we'll be there. Yeah, last one is the Andrew Wilson interview, which that was the one we saw live. I think we'll side derail here into non-JF stuff. How about Nick hating on his audience?
Welcome to the Keto Week Spectacular! The whole box of candy?
God.
I ate it.
Are you fucking kidding
Well,
me?
Croc went hard. Croc had like 30 fucking bags of fruit
Bro,
gushers.
I walk into the fucking living room.
You got like a 60-pack of fruit gushers, fruit by the foot, and then fruit roll-ups they got at the store. It's all gone. Our next clip here is the opening of Nick's show last night.
4 a.m.?
4 a.m. Nick Fuentes arises
Oh,
from
God,
his
it's 4
slumber
a.m.
to deliver
Ah,
his
no
opening
better than
monologue
Nick.
for the show.
Okay.
Any guesses as to what the opening monologue for the Fuentes show will be this time?
No. Oh, wait. I think you told me.
It's the same as it is every time, chat.
Seriously, guess.
It's the same as it is every time, chat.
McDonald's?
Everybody goes in chat. Keto goes.
Wait, third guy, bring chaos. He went to McDonald's. Wow.
Yeah. But Keto goes, who the f is awake at 4 a.m.? Allegedly 3,000 people live watching this. I was there live. The chat was like so slow.
Yeah.
It was slower than this chat.
Yeah.
Because there was no one there.
It's 700 people in here. What the f? Oh, 800 now. Wow. What's up, guys?
Yeah, you know me. I'm just chilling. I got real
Hey,
sick
hey.
last night.
Yesterday I went to bed at 1.
He's sick.
So I went through all our old folders from the drives, right? Yeah, last night, made a folder as like old shows, just to do some cleanup in our folders. There was maybe 17 folders about this.
Like, how many times is he gonna be sick?
My sleep schedule's crazy again. And last night I got...
Yeah, this is really what you want to say when you want to be like a politician-style guy. Style.
You have to stop yourself, man.
Because the other night I'm online, I'm gaming, and I think I slept basically all day yesterday.
Why would you say that?
Every day.
All day?
Every day he sleeps all day.
All day? He slept all day?
It's the Nick Fuentes show all day.
And it was kind of funny because I went out to dinner with a friend of mine on Saturday, and I got there 30 minutes late because I had just woken up.
Like, what and he's gonna say too later that this was an important business meeting.
And I get there and immediately drink like 5 cups of coffee just to like wake myself up because it was an important meeting. Went home.
So you mean?
Right to.
Wait a minute. So Nick gets to this important business meeting. He has to slam 5 cups of coffee immediately to wake up.
Yeah.
And then as soon as he gets home, an hour later, he passes out and sleeps the whole rest of the day.
This is depression.
This is depression.
That's depression.
And you can tell, like, when we get
Terribly
into our
unhealthy.
super chat segment with Nick, you can see the depression. You can see he doesn't want to do this anymore. Yeah. He hates his life. He doesn't even. I don't even think
That's
he
more
cares
sleep
about
than the plump pimp.
No, he doesn't.
And Jaden has said this to us. He would say, like, even at that time when Jaden was still there, Nick was saying he doesn't really care about politics anymore. It's over. He hates having to talk about it every day. And you can see during the super chats, he hates his audience. He hates his life. He hates what he has to do. But he has to sit there and listen.
Yeah, I was
to these
agreeing with you,
idiots.
Carl. I looked at your message and agreed.
To send him $3.
But, you know, if you do
We're not that in sync.
Politics once in a while or a news story here and there, it's fine. But Nick doesn't want to do this shit.
No.
He eats McDonald's and plays video games all day. He's not like these actual pundits who are fucking obsessed with like I think Ralph does more politics than them. I mean, but he just watches the news.
No, that's a good point. No, Worski has a point there. Ralph watches more politics and is more in tune to politics than Nick, and all Ralph does is watch CNN and Fox News. But he's still more politically in tune than Nick.
Just to like wake myself up because it was an important meeting. Went home, right to bed. Fell asleep. Went home, went right to bed, just crashed. Slept for like 8 hours.
Dude, 28 star points to go. We're so close. We're so close, sisters.
I think I took a nap.
No. He's saying that he slept then the whole rest of the night and
then napped.
Then woke up, then took a nap.
Yeah, maybe we were wrong about the Ralph Lamel the whole time.
Don't tell us this stuff.
This is sad.
Like an embarrassing.
And like, look at him, he's ashamed.
Yeah.
Like he's like ashamed. He's like, what the f? Like this is my life, and it's like a cry for help. He's like, Ashton, please. It's like, come save me. Like, Andy, save me. Keto Casino, save me. It's like, bro, I can't save you.
It's all
You were shielding pedophiles.
If he had...
Up until that point, like, I would have been like, Nick, let's go, like, get you laid.
No,
Let's
you
get a few
wieldn't.
beers into you.
Yeah,
Let's get
right.
you lines
I
of
find some
coke.
coke.
You know.
Yeah, let's just go get some. Let's get Nick some coke.
He's shielding pedophiles, his weird age of consent stuff. There's no fixing him.
Yeah, like
he's just living in a hell of his own creation.
Like
just
drugs and hoes,
sleeping all day, eating garbage.
But I was.
Yeah, what you need to do is get Nick the gym membership.
I was gaming, I got hungry, and so I got this huge plate of nachos. I got the super nachos.
The super nachos.
Does he? Do we even talk politics on the Nick show anymore? Like, what is this the opener? Is this how you? Okay, does he open the show and then start the politics?
I like
You've tried. I've ordered it a few times. It's you know the worst is actually
what?
Reheating Taco Bell.
Oh, you can't reheat Taco Bell.
If it cools, it's done.
You have to, I mean, you have to eat all 10 of the burritos at once.
No, it's the pre-stream. The Ding Stream Doncast.
You order a taco from the same place, and for whatever reason, the nachos.
Like,
are
even
always
I don't go
gross.
on about what I ate like this.
Wow. Okay, let me explain to you. When you got nachos and you put cheese on them, and it takes 30 minutes to make it to your house, they're gonna be a
It's
little
gonna be soggy and f***ed up.
He's like, how?
Why can't he just make his own nachos at home?
It's easy. Or
you like grate the cheese
Because it's Sins of Croy on the Shiver Redeem.
tortilla chips. Like it's not that hard.
You know, it had steak and sour cream and everything. And I just got so sick last night. It was disgusting. Coming out of both ends. Not to be.
Wait.
Yeah, I had to get rid of the Jade Redeem for even more bad redeems that aren't used.
He's gotta be saying this so we fucking talk about
Like, this is,
it.
I swear to God, it's like at the start of his show, he's like, okay, Kino Casino boys, here's like $300. Here we go, let me fire it up, boys, for you. Okay, yeah, I'm sick, I'm a disaster, I'm a train wreck, my sleep schedule's I'm eating the super nachos and puking and shitting myself. It's amazing.
You know, I'm getting older. I'm getting older.
Oh, that was close.
I guess I never really could though, because I always was like this. But I feel like now that I'm getting older, I can handle it even less. I'm so rambunctious. I need to calm down. The sleeping, the coffee, the eating. Life of an eccentric. Genius, I guess. But anyway.
Bro, I do that when I'm fucking like that's called my hangover day. That's my hangover day. I can get an eccentric genius.
Yeah, that doesn't really happen to me either,
That's me
Carl.
after fucking 15 beer.
Enough about that. I just gotta tell you, I'm not feeling 100%. I know I look 100%, but I'm not feeling 100%.
You really don't look 100%. Who talks like this?
That's so tough, man.
I'm like 100%, y'all.
Bad senses ever.
Now I know I use catchphrases that involve percentiles.
On the inside,
Surely I don't sound like that when I use them.
Well, that's how he started his show. Let's see how he wrapped the show. So here we have. Oh, wait a minute. It continues. He's struggling with his hair.
It's like a toupee.
Anyway, okay.
It's tough to be lonely.
It's out there. It's tough.
It's like full mask off. Just whip out the mirror and everything.
All right. Yeah.
This is solid.
You were saying, all right, here we go. Let's just say he's not really happy with his audience.
John sent $3. Whiners about the show not being punctual. Think in a reverse boss/employee dynamic. They're the boss and you need to show up to the interview on time. It's backwards. You're the boss. We are employees.
Okay.
I sent $3.
Just the insanity of that super chat. The idea that the viewers of the show are Nick's employees, and that there's like apparently it's evil to expect that the show start
on time,
or that the show.
Yeah, how dare you? How dare you not start the show on time? Who would do such a thing?
Of a political movement to save America. It doesn't
Hey, Dad, I'm
like
not
he's
trying to
really
run a
taking the
political
gravity,
movement over
'cause
here.
he'll tell you he's the savior. He's the only one who can do it. He's Nick Fuentes, Buckaroo. He's the savior of the white ring. But yet he can't.
Yeah,
bother
calls
to
himself,
show up on time for a podcast every day.
He calls himself Hitler 2, 3, and 4 there.
If we're not here, it's one thing. This is supposed to be our Messiah, and look at him. Look at when he does show up, he's like that. And look at this fucking insane super chat.
Look at this super
Like, look at some Thanks, folks.
Oh, shit.
Did you know what you wanted to do when you started college?
Can't go for this sub. Thank you so much.
Yes, I love you, my handsome leader.
No.
You like the look on his face when he hears my handsome leader?
No.
He's like, what? Excuse me, bring it back. Like, he's just like...
I sent $3. Did you know what you wanted to do when you started college? P.S. I love you, my handsome leader.
No.
He had to think about that comment for a second, didn't he?
So, Nick keeps ignoring these super chats, but apparently Joe the Boomer, who nobody's ever heard about, including like the Kino Casino, Jaden doesn't even know who he is, even though we met him 6 times, whatever, is having a feud with Based Brant. This is the new Groyper Civil War, and it's about like who can be gayer. And there can only be one homosexual apparently in the movement.
Wouldn't that be Fuentes?
This is apparently what's going on.
Wouldn't that be the leader?
$3. Wait, why did Brant Wiggins leave all the group chats? He was going to teach me to paint my nails.
Alright, for the last bit of the EXP, let's try to look for an Amazy Daisy.
Humongous Blungus sent $5. How do you think America would really collapse? Would it be a slow, drawn-out process, or would it be comparatively rapid? Historically speaking, what would the main causal factors be?
Just like honest to God, he's just so upset.
That was a real question. That was a real question.
No, it was, but he's like, no.
He's like, what do I do?
I'm not answering this. These people are...
If America does clap, are we quick or slow?
Listen, Nick.
I love the fucking pause before that cling. You know, he's just sitting there like,
do I answer this?
And he's just like,
Dog sent $3.
Big ups,
Dear
Ghost
Nick,
MC.
I hope this message finds you well.
Yeah, I'm trying to get the
From
final
videos
level
of
up
your
here.
time with-
And then we will finally confront Bowser. Wait, dude.
Is this guy for real?
Are you
It may just have it right where I want it.
Yeah, I noticed it appears that you were wearing Yeezy 350 V2S in the bone colorway. Do you own any other Yeezys?
Wrong fight.
Love,
Why do you care?
Kekdog.
Why do you care?
He's really not happy.
Do you have any? What shoes do you have? Leave me alone.
Crab.
by the way, he's like losing fan after fan.
I know, he just like shits on them.
He acts
They're
like such a baby.
Yeah, I really looked up to him. Why is he such an asshole to me?
Like
damn, I think Dave's more respectful to the
He's like,
dents.
really, this is like Grouch in a can.
Goblin sent $3. The last 2 years since I met Joe the Boomer, I always thought he was a super sweet, super nice, harmless little old man. I will never misjudge him again.
He just sighs. He just sighs and goes to the next
This is
one.
the face you make if you're watching stand-up at an open mic night and it's just like
Don't think this is a one-off either. This is every super chat segment he has.
This is crazy. This guy sent $280. What he has done, this kid
Does he make a
won the
decent living?
science fair at his
No
high
idea.
school, and he won a prize, and he's giving all the money from his science fair win at the school to Nick.
I don't even check to see how much exactly these guys
That's what
tip
he's
him.
doing. Nick Fuentes is scamming high schoolers out of their science fair money.
Wow.
Forgot he had
Look at
1 point of
this game,
defense.
Of my money from the engineering competition. Also, I may start making content on YouTube, and hey, maybe I'll make.
Nick,
6 a.m.
he's
dingus. You know
not
damn well it's not
canceled.
6 a.m. for you.
And he's telling the
How about
guy
that?
not to make content on YouTube. Nick does this whole like speech. I don't know if I left it in, but he does this whole speech about how being a creator sucks and it's depressing.
All right, let's give this one a run back.
And you'll never make any money and it's over.
Yeah.
That's what he's saying.
It's tough.
Get to cozy one day. Thanks, Nick.
Hey,
Christ
thank
is
you.
king.
You didn't have to do that. Keep your money. Come on.
When he usually says that, he will refund the super chat, right?
Yeah.
I'm sure he's gonna do that here, right?
Yeah.
He's gonna refund this kid, so he can't take this high school kid's science fair money, right?
What you got to?
That makes me feel bad. You win a competition, you win money, and then you give it to me. Come on, don't do that. Keep your money. You won it. You know, that's crazy. I really I used to say this all the time. Don't give me too
Nah,
much
you ain't
money,
messing me up
okay?
during this power bounce. Big ups, Carl, for the 100 bits. Thanks for the awesome stream, Dinger, Lucy Love. Oh, thank you, Carl.
He's really magnanimous here and humble, and you know he's not trying
There
to
we
rich
go.
people like
Got it.
us. This is wow.
Whoa.
This is like the most flattering Nick clip in a while.
Level up! Why didn't I do this earlier? I looked for dry bones. I could have been. I could have been just looking for one amazing daisy.
I've seen him give it back before. He could refund it, but he won't.
Yeah, that's the amazing daisy. That's the source of the email. Yes. Thank you again, Carl, for the 100 bits. All right, we're maximum level. I probably should have done that earlier. Pim Pam was right.
Thank you for the big super chat.
Look at me trying to run through Bowser's castle over and over and over, looking for dry bones to give pitiful 1 to 2 star points each per fight, and they never want to respawn.
This kid for $280. Allegedly, he's
Good news for Digger, but I forgot I already had 1,300 bits and bought another 1,500. Yes.
Shut the f up.
The long-term security has been secured. Can set aside 100 for when we actually beat the game.
Someone says Nick only wants stolen loot, not earned.
Back to the castle.
Men are born at the wall, have about 5 years between 20 to 25 where they get a couple inches away from it before the twink death and receding hairline sets in. Wife up while you're not repulsive, scrot.
No, I don't.
No, my hairline's not receding, sir.
He said like Nick.
Exactly. Like, listen, Nick, it's over for you, buddy.
You're on
Nick's
the final
teased
year.
about this one. This guy, obviously, like, I don't think he's being serious. I think he's just intentionally trying to blackpill Nick. Nick alone. With some insane bullshit.
No, this is actually insane. I mean, probably
It's
not much
twink
of it.
death, by the way.
Wife up while you're not repulsive, scrot.
No, I don't think I will, actually. And that's not true, by the way. Men just get richer. Men just get richer and cooler, and depends on your genetics, though. Some people get fat and bald and all that. Some people just become super rich and awesome. So I just intend on being the latter. This wife up thing, man, just blow it out your ass at this point. I'm so sick of hearing that. Where your family? Where your wife? First of all, don't worry about me. Second of all, no.
You're the
thanks
leader.
at
They
this
should
point,
worry
you know,
about you.
I'd like to have kids in my life, but I gotta work myself up to that. I'm just not.
You gotta work yourself up to that.
He says, I'd like to have kids in my life, right? Just keep that in mind as you hear what he's about to start saying about his future kids.
Okay.
I don't need that in my life right now. I don't need a nagging woman in my house yet. I'll let you know when I need another woman to nag me. Really. When I need more dependence.
Right, guys, right.
That are always bothering me for stuff, because that's what it feels like. Right at this point in my life. Thousands of people, oh, where's your show? When are you going live? Yeah, yeah, yeah. And now I need that in my house? Now I need that in my house? Daddy, I'm hungry. Daddy, make me food. Not to mention the kids. How are the kids gonna say? No, but seriously, they're gonna.
Isn't that unhinged? Like Nick wouldn't feed his children if they were saying to him they were hungry. That's what he's saying. He's saying that if his children were
it
hungry,
builds
that would be a
character,
hindrance to him
obviously.
having fun. But this is your traditional, family-oriented, trad Catholic candidate for president of the United States. Our leader, a guy who couldn't even be bothered to make his kids a Hot Pocket, let alone a healthy meal.
All these people in my house. No, Nick, you never take me anywhere. Why you never take me on a date? If you forgot it's our anniversary, you never do anything. You never do, man. You don't.
This woman doesn't even exist. He's like imagining scenarios in his head to get upset at. This isn't real. He doesn't have a girlfriend. He doesn't have a wife. He's like imagining things in his head that would make him upset, and then proceeding to get upset at these imagined scenarios. These are demons. They're not real. Not yet.
And he's like, that's what it was gotta be. He's just seething and crying, and it's just so pathetic.
Imagine taking your girl out. Listen. You get BJ.
Yeah, they're quite bright scenarios on top of that, so we probably did just take that from TV.
You know?
Just wait until what he says in a minute here. It's gonna get even crazier. It's actually getting to the craziest levels.
I don't need that in my house, okay? I don't need that in my life. I don't need.
But you sleep and eat McDonald's and play game.
Oh my lord, what's even the point of?
He needs somebody to actually structure his life. He actually needs a girlfriend.
Yeah.
To be like, okay, Nicholas, now it's time for the show.
The hope is
5 more minutes.
The hope is in a relationship, right? When you're like bumming around and blah blah. When you hit that relationship status, if you're happy, you kind of want to be better for yourself. You want to wake up better. You want to maybe start working out, eating better. You know, so you can be happy. And you hopefully get your DS every day, hopefully. And you know what I mean, right?
I know. It's crazy.
I mean, who knows?
All that.
And like, no, it's true though. It's
no, you are true.
This is the truth. Like seriously.
And now, you know, eventually.
It's the truth.
Because you actually have something to build towards. Like if you're in a serious romantic relationship with somebody, and you're like, I'm gonna marry this person, or you do get married, then it's like, okay, we're gonna have kids, we're gonna build a legacy, we're gonna make sure they can go to college and that they're able to, you know, be comfortable in life and successful, and like you have something to work towards, something to build towards. Because if your whole life is just about your own pleasure, very quickly you start to experience all of life's like pleasures, like, you know, like drugs, porn, whatever it is. Like, it starts to get pretty boring after a while, and you're not going to find fulfillment through it.
You can't sit there.
You have to at least have something.
Yeah, you can't sit there with a 6-pack of high knees watching Pornhub with your girlfriend there. She's gonna go, what the f is wrong with you?
Well, you could.
Classical's power is renowned. It only boosted my EXP once.
Millions and millions
That's
of
fine, I don't
dollars
need it.
can get somebody to handle that for me.
Listen to this. Bring it back. Bring it back. Bring it back. This is crazy what he's about to say.
I don't need that in my house, okay? I don't need that in my life. I don't need all that right now. You know, eventually, when I'm worth millions and millions of dollars, I can get somebody to handle that for me, and I could just live in a different house or something.
So he wants to live in a different house from his wife and children. Why even have them then?
You know,
like, just stop coping, Nick. Just.
It's a business arrangement. Come on.
And like, just stop it, man.
Just be MGTOW.
What he's about to say is that he's gonna have a robot raise his children instead of him.
Raised by like a robot husband and like a robot nanny. The robot husband taking care of the wife, that is, and a robot nanny taking care of the kids.
Whoa! Nick's talking about a robot, like a robot husband taking care of his wife. So Nick, in his own fantasy of having his family, his wife and kids live in a separate house where the mother of his children don't even raise his kids. A nanny, a robot nanny does, and a robot husband f***s his wife and plows her, and Nick has to just accept it. Like, this is the insane world.
Sounds like he's all for it.
These are his own fantasies. These are his own thoughts, and he doesn't keep them to himself. He just spews this shit, and then expects none of us to point and laugh. Nick is saying that he will never see his children until they're 20 years old. So he's planning the Ralph model of fatherhood. He's saying, like, they're gonna be raised by another man until they're 20. I'll never see my wife. He just doesn't want to f his wife or have companionship with his wife. He doesn't want to be a normal person. He wants to be some sick, depraved, twisted who lives in a separate house. Like, his fantasy is to be divorce raped. Like, this is hell for most men, to have your children taken from you, your wife sleep with another man. This is what Nick is saying is his fantasy and his dream.
This is I would rather just be alone.
The robot husband.
Right?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, yeah, it's not even...
The robot husband.
Care of the wife, that is, and a robot nanny taking care of the kids. I'll be in another country. I'll come back when the wife is dead and the kids are grown.
Probably fucked the robo-husband more than his actual wife in that scenario.
Dark, isn't it?
I mean...
Inside the dark, twisted world of Nick Fuentes.
And the daughters live with some other guy. I'll come back when, like, I'll come back when my sons are like 20. You know?
I thought he was gonna say 16. Look, I was
When they're prime.
I was like, yo.
When my sons are 20.
Your kids won't care about you.
No, they're not gonna care.
No, hang on. So you're telling
I
me...
was raised by the robot dad that f***ed him up real good every night.
Wait. So you're gonna tell me that
I'd probably be more into the Robo Dad than anything.
when we were born and planned this?
Yeah.
And the wife's dead when the kids are 20. What the f?
Stuff going on, and my wife is like somewhere else or something, and the girls are all married off. I'll come back then. You know, I'll take a 20-year sabbatical. I'll be in Asia, spreading my seed over there, and then meanwhile,
Spreading your seed over there.
That's crazy.
F***ing nuts. You're not gonna be.
What the f is wrong with him? Okay, this idea that Nick's this incredibly adventurous spirit that's gonna go to Southeast Asia backpacking, inseminating other Asian women. This guy can't even talk to people at the bookstore. How the
Yeah,
fuck is
did
he
we
gonna
see that
interact
clip?
with a
I saw that
completely
clip
alien
live.
culture
Someone,
that he knows
a normal
nothing
guy
about,
talked to him at the
doesn't know the
bookstore, and
language, doesn't know
he
the
just couldn't take it. He
customs,
broke
but he's
down in
gonna,
the
like,
bathroom.
go over there
He went to
and
the
live
bathroom
in
and
foreign
cried
land.
because some guy at the
Like, I
bookstore
don't
just
think so,
talked
man.
to him.
This guy can't even handle
Normally.
going outside.
robot butler, robot nanny, taking care of everything at the house. AI. Someone says, will the robot have sex with the wife? No.
I thought I was awkward in reality.
Look at his face here.
Nick's devastated. He just realized what
Look at this.
No, the wife will be, of course, she'll be chaste. I'll be making the kids.
Big ups,
So
Broken
he has
Mailman.
plans to have- so
What you doing up at
Nick
5
said
a.m.?
He's going to have an open relationship with
They're
his
just in time for the
wife,
final Bowser
where
battle.
She's not able to fuck
So long as I
anybody,
can
but he's
get
gonna
back up
fuck
here.
many
I went
people
back and forth
and
this
have
castle I don't know how
children
many
for multiple
times.
wives, which isn't a Catholic concept at all. This
Big ups, Ryohan.
polygamous,
Oh, you are
like,
Dingish is
he's
not to
gonna
his
have
level.
many different baby
Look,
mamas.
look.
It's just full
People
of shit.
love
He can't even get
outward
one girlfriend.
engaging
She'll be
dingus.
chased down the hall with a gun. No, kidding.
I don't run to the bathroom and cry because I cannot interact with people. I'm the one interacting with them.
What was the super chat we were reading? Some John Dave Irving troll. Wife up while you're not repulsive.
Almost get run
Maybe
over
that's
and
just such a
survive.
code for ugly
Oh, it's an
people.
opportunity
People like
to
me
hit it
like
up with the
fine
cross
wine.
guard.
What a cult.
Okay, I will
coulda
age
got there.
gracefully because
Yeah,
even if
you
I get
coulda.
ugly or fat, I'll still have my wonderful personality that everybody loves.
All right. Here we go. Okay, are we joking?
Eddie Van Graham sent $3. Now, how often do you think
welcome
about
in,
the
welcome
Roman
in.
Empire trend speaks to the idea of genetic memories? Do you believe in those?
We are at the finale
Why
of
do you
Paper
always
Mario.
super chat the worst shit imaginable? I don't know.
Hey, he's back to seething at the super chatters.
We're all set up for 100% domination. All I had to do was max out Mario's level. Mario's level was maxed out. We've done everything else there is to do. All side quests and all star pieces, all recipes. We are ready to end this.
I'm sorry, but you're here a lot, super chatting a lot, and you
Thousand
know,
Year Door
sometimes
next.
it's a hit,
For that, I'm probably
but
gonna
a
wait
lot
for
of
the
times I'm
remake.
just like,
I got way too much
This is the
on my
kid at the
plate.
back of the
According
class,
to my schedule,
drinking glue.
I looked at the calendar. The calendar on the PC. By PC, I mean the MSI. The calendar on the MSI. I don't have it marked or any specific dates noted or anything. It's all just kind of in my head. Next Mario RPG will be
There's a kid
the
at the
Mario
back of the
RPG
class
remake.
during arts and craft, and he's got 100 popsicle sticks.
Yeah,
shoved up his
basically
ass.
what
Yeah,
Carl said, Ryohan.
Eddie's felt
We have
it,
the
like-
Mario Marathon tomorrow, technically today.
Did I do it right?
Schedule segment, I swear I did it like
Bro is
5 times
down.
already tonight alone.
Pipe cleaner coming out of his ears. And a f***ing Elmer's glue stick coming out of his ass. He says, genetic memories. No, I don't think that. All these people that are saying this are.
I wonder what Eddie in his chat was saying at this time. Like,
Yeah, I played Mario RPG
You know?
twice, and
Well, they keep coming back for more abuse.
got like a little
They're like,
bit.
Please, Daddy.
No
This
further
time
than
you'll
the
love
Frog
me."
Town, I think.
just yelling at someone.
And I would always put it down and never come back to it.
Baby,
Well, I do
How
it.
often do you think about the Roman Empire? Literally.
We'll
tying
change it
people
this
up.
time with the
Like,
remake.
I would be in favor of South Africa farmer style killings if it was.
Oh,
Is this optical? Is this the optics this we were promised?
Every clip is about murder.
Yeah, I know. He's really got unhinged these days. It's like lunatic shit.
He really wants to kill.
Baby, how often do you think of the Roman Empire? 4 times a day.
Like I only think about the Roman Empire once a month. How about you guys?
Oh no!
Maybe twice a month.
Oh no!
4 times a day. These wife guys have become pets.
Here he's seething again.
You put on the they live glasses and the girl was saying, now roll over. And the guy's like,
you know, you can just go, no.
Do you know that, like, this is crazy?
Like, do you think you have to be a bitch when your wife, like...
Apparently the whole of human civilization, like, was only built on, like, being a bitch-made, like, homo for your wife. Like, how dare you have a wife and have kids? That's
I'm in the doghouse again.
You know, everybody had to do that for you to be able to get DoorDash, Nick. It took, like, thousands of generations of human beings breeding and evolving and developing technology, sacrificing, planning for the future in order for you to have the DoorDash app on your smartphone so you can order McDonald's every night.
Ah, yes, Scuttleman, the final encounter. Took like 7 fucking hours, but we actually made it, man. Welcome to your nightmare. You should thank me, Mario. Since you've been my rival for so long, I've arranged a special arena for your defeat. Like it? You're completely trapped. How does it feel, huh? Mario, be careful. You fell right into our trap, and you call yourself a hero? Did you think we were foolish enough to just sit back and watch as you saved the Star Spirits? I put together a little surprise for you, a device that increases Bowser's power. King Bowser will be so powerful that not even the power of the Star Spirits can compare. He'll now truly be invincible, thanks to my wisdom. Are you ready, my king? Then power up! Oh no, the magic platform thing. It's never really explained how this works, it just does. Don't ask questions. Ah, yes! Yes! Oh, Kammy Koopa, that was incredible! I feel I'm exploding with power. Now I'll be able to squash this cheeky plumber. Hey you, Mario. It's not going to be like before, you mustached loser. Prepare to be beaten. Oh my god, guys. It's the final fight. The time has come, and so have I.
I see all these men appearing in these TikToks, their wives' TikToks.
It's the evil King Bowser. I think he got bigger. That's not a good sign. 99 HP defense power too. He went up from 50 to 99.
Child cowboy screamer, like, where's the dignity in that, buddy? All right, one final clip here.
Boogly Woogly sent $5. Do you ever name your battalions and soldiers in RTS games after girl wipers?
Can you stop fantasizing about
This is actually a Nick W here.
This is the rare Nick W.
I hate when people do that because it implies that people have thought about me doing things when I'm not on
Time
the
to
camera.
increase my
That's just
power
really
with my good old Star Rod.
Aren't you supposed to be like the leader of everybody? What people think about your life, like, I don't know. Is it just me, or do you ever think about, like, what is Trump doing now? I sometimes think of, like, what is Trump doing now?
In your mind, you're imagining me playing a game, and you're like imagining like things I'm doing. And
Oh wow, did it work? You idiot! That weak attack doesn't affect me anymore.
I don't know.
Oh, we're hurting, Mario. The Star Beam doesn't work.
Will you like me? Will you like me? You gay for me?
Oh no, brave Mario.
Probably.
What can I do? The way things are going, Bowser will surely defeat him.
But that does honestly make me
Somebody
but
please
it does
help Mario.
unironically when people sort of like imagine me in
Why
scenarios.
do you have to constantly
it's
run
like
your
you're
mouth?
ripping
Keep
me.
quiet.
It's like reverse.
Once again, Nick's getting licked.
It's the guy.
Again, Nick has come to you
Yo,
crying
Princess
about
Peach,
how
are
he's
you
been
alright?
beat.
I'll get you out of those
Once again,
ropes.
He's gonna ask for your support to avoid getting
Twink, I'm so glad you're okay.
That's a f***ing statement, isn't it?
It is.
It's like you're creating a version of
insolent
me
little
in
Star
your
Kid.
head,
How
and you're
dare
doing
you.
Things to him. You're making.
Whoa,
but it's not me.
you can play as
By
Peach.
imagining it, like you're creating.
You little
me in another
whippersnapper.
dimension.
You're too young to fight
And
me.
This version of me is doing
I'm
things. and
not
saying
afraid of
things
you.
That I would never do or say. That I
Oh,
wouldn't
be
do, 'cause
careful,
it's not
Twink.
fully me because you don't know me.
I don't
okay?
have
You
the
really fully
dash
know me.
command.
You don't really.
So,
is he okay?
Imagining somebody else is.
Did I just feel a breeze? Was that really your attack?
This is like some Chris Chan level, like, idea guys, like they're ripping the citizens of Quickville.
Oh, Twink.
Nick's being ripped because people are imagining
With the
him in
power of the
scenarios that he
princess,
doesn't like.
we
This
can
is wild.
power up
It's
the
like, Nick,
Star
he
Kid,
asked you a
Twink.
question. He goes, do you ever name your battalions in your games like Groypers? Because he plays those types of games.
Know like everything that I'm about. You never
Ah,
could.
why, you
Because
little?
don't
So you
possess
can
the
fight a
fullness
little.
Of me. Only I do, because I'm me and you're not me. All you get is what you see when you watch this show or when you shake my hand.
So you better watch
at a
out.
thing. So you're creating a shadow version of me that's walking and talking like me, but it's not me.
Notice
You're
the
making him
reduction
do
in
things,
damage
and
that
it's
Twink
like
is taking.
You're ripping the concept of me. You're ripping the idea
Ah,
of me.
what's going on?
And so it's
Why
like
does
I'm
it seem like the
losing
Star
control
Kid's
of
getting
myself when
stronger?
I do that, and I don't like that. Stop fucking thinking about it. Stop
That's
thinking
so
about it.
schizophrenic. So if you're thinking thoughts about Nick is losing control of himself. That's actually what he said. All right, everybody, we need to all.
Only
together,
one
like a
damage.
spirit ball,
Holy
like
shit.
Goku. I want you to all think thoughts about Nick quitting the internet and getting a real job.
Wait, I can't play that song. They're gonna felt me. I'm gonna get sent an email. What? It can't be. My attacks don't work. Oh no! Now I remember. The stars get all their power from ordinary people's wishes. Peach's wishes are giving that little Star Kid power. And she's dead. Oh, King Bowser, I have failed you! Oh yes, we did it, Twink. Now we must save Mario. But what can I do? I know, Princess Peach. Make a wish. Just like you did for me. Make a wish to give more power to the Star Spirits. Think of the Mushroom Kingdom, Starhaven, and Mario. Make a wish to the stars thinking of all those things. If your wish is strong enough, it will reach the Star Spirits and give them strength. Okay, Twink, I'll try. I'll go help Mario. What's the matter, Mario? Feeling a bit under the weather? You want to work out more? I'm trying. Oh my, I feel power flooding into me. Honorable Star Spirits, I'll do what I can to help. Twink? What a surprise! I feel the wishes of Princess Peach and all of the Mushroom Kingdom are giving us power. Perhaps now we can match Bowser's strength. Now, Mario, don't give up. Everyone's behind you. Receive our power and do your very best. Power of the Star Beam. Ah yes, the Star Beam has been upgraded. It is now the Peach Beam. Mario can now use Depeach Me. What's going on? Break out the tunes. Mario, are you still standing? You should just give up. You'll never beat me. Boom, boom, boom. Do, do, do. Ah, you gotta be kidding me. My Star Rod's power is gone. Ah, yes, it's nothing but that now, man. Oh man, it's hard to do with Bowser because he's so high up. Like the taller the character is, the harder it is to do a power bounce. At least with Goombario. Whoa, the miss! Damn, 3 turns of poison? I'll let every partner get a whack at him. Alright, poison's gone. Try a power bounce. Nah, he's too tall, I can't get him right. No, no! Can't change her out either. I fucking stuck with her, man. Big up, Sickle. You're still awake. You're here at the final boss. This battle's not over yet. Heal? It's a heal, ain't it? Okay, no, he's just putting it back on. Him doing it all the time is just a waste of my fucking turns, man. Alright, that wasn't too bad. Let's get the sweet shroom out. Ah yes, the sweet shroom. That's a lot of money back. What? Alright, I knew he could heal. I was just waiting for it. Hey, we got it. Paracarry avoiding the damage there. Bowser's such a big target, how could you ever miss that move? We obviously must get Lady Bowen. don't like the reviews I'm reading about some of the already established canon. Big ups Carl on the Lady Bow. Hopefully the rewrites don't take forever, Eagle. I know what that's like. Oh no! Whoa! You can't do any damage to him! Why? What the hell, man? Bo, you're canceled. Best partner, they said. Let's eat the shroom steak. Ah, yes, the shroom steak. Shouldn't sushi be like extra effective because Bowser's like fire type? He's like a fucking Pokemon over here. Yeah, this isn't the first time Eagles talked about the book, I don't think. Obviously, I know nothing about 40K, so I am not the right person to talk to about it. But I wish him the best, man. Oh, that one was pretty lucky. If I had really mashed that out, I could have went A, B, 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 and got some good damage. Got the sushi dodge. Doesn't he negate the chill out whenever he goes invincible? That was probably a waste. I feel like we do Cloud9 again. And as long as he doesn't heal, we should be alright. Unless it's that move. To dodge poison. Is he scripted to do this every fucking 10 HP? Come on. Alright, so one more spiny egg brings him down to 7. The next turn should be the last one, I would hope. I gotta be careful though. Hey, you missed! Okay, this is it. Your time has come, Koopa King! Forget how small Bowser used to be. Oh no! Mario defeated me again! He always defeats me. This time I became invincible and I still couldn't beat him. Darn it! Kind of rough. I couldn't really guard against the... Definitely not the swipe. The flame I got lucky on. Only the ground pound I was kind of consistently guarding there. You took back the Star Rod! We did it. Oh, Mario. Mario, I knew you would save me. Thank you, Mario. Oh my god, no, everything's falling apart. We gotta get out of here. Ah! What? Huh? I'm awake? Huh? What's going on? This isn't part of my plan. Yo, Cammy Koopa, what's with all the shaking? Your kingship. The battle with Mario was so intense that my device for increasing your power seems to have started malfunctioning. It's entirely screwed up and its power appears to be heading back here to your castle. I hate to tell you this, but both your castle and this spot right here are about to explode. We must flee, my evil king. We have no choice. What? Are you really? That's a big problem. Let's get out of here, right? Huh? Huh? How did he even get his castle under Peach's in the first place? That was never explained. The only plot hole in the story. The dinger mic peaked. Oh no, the compressor kicked in. It literally can't actually peak because I have the limiter set to 18. Oh, look at the flickering texture on the castle. Nintendo, why you do that shit, man? Oh, Mario, thank you. You did it. You brought back our precious Star Rod. I thank you from the bottom of my heart. We'll use it to bring peace back to this world. Now we'll be able to grant everyone's wishes again. All of this is thanks to you, Mario. What? 500 bits from the WWE Carl. Wow. Thank you very, 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 very much, Carl. Hands and knees, long term, and all that. I really appreciate it, dude. Thought he'd just been building it over time under there, but yeah, it was never explained. Yeah, they just kind of like how did nobody notice, even if he was building it underneath? So is it like different than his usual castle? Like Bowser, like how? If Bowser was building it under Peach's castle, then where was he living while he was building the new castle underneath Peach's castle? Thinking too hard about it. When you look at the night sky, you'll know that the glittering stars are praising you for your courage. Look upon their bright light and remember our thanks. You really took it to Bowser, Mario. Really socked it to him. What impressive strength. I knew you could do it. Mario, don't think we know. We don't know how hard you worked for all of us. It must have been difficult. We won't forget your efforts. Ah, yes, I hope Bowser learned something from all this. Maybe he'll behave himself now. Although I'd say the chances of that are pretty slim. Tisk tisk. Ah, well. Ah, yes. No words can express completely how thankful we are for all that you've done. Hope has returned, both to Starhaven and to the Mushroom Kingdom. We're in your debt, Mario. And Twink, may I say, you really rose to the occasion. You've proven yourself to be a grown-up star. Oh, go on. No, really, go on. Well, I think it's time we return to Starhaven. All these stars are waiting for us there, no doubt. It's time to say bye-bye. For now, Mario, may the stars forever shine brightly upon you. Mario, I'd like to thank you too. And Princess Peach, it was an honor to help you in your time of need. I hope maybe to see you again sometime. For now, I'm going to become a respectable star and make people's wishes come true. Thank you so much for helping me, Twink. You've always been a stellar friend to me. Princess Peach. Well, no, never mind. I have to go too. Thank you very much, Mario. I'll always remember you, Princess Peach. Goodbye. What was he gonna say to her? We'll never know. Yeah, it is a bit barrage. Don't worry, it's over now. Thank you, Carl. The 500 bits. No, it didn't break. Ah, yes, it's been so long since I last seen this ending. Look at him go. Don't look back, you have to keep on flying. Oh, so that's it, huh? That's how you took the Star Rods back from Bowser. It seems like another wild adventure is in the books, bro. The castle's back in its normal place, and everyone's returned home safely. You came through in the end, just like you always do. I know you've been back for days now, but I'll bet you still kind of feel like you're on an adventure, don't you? That reminds me, the pals who traveled with you. I wonder what they're up to now. Ah, yes, everyone went back home. Goobario! Hey, Parakarry, what's up? You never see the partners, like, cross-interact like this. It's pretty neat. I thought you were back at work delivering letters. I sure am. This isn't a social call. I dropped by to bring a letter to you, Goobario. It's from Princess Peach. Aw, from Princess Peach? Whoa! What's she writing to me for? Read it and find out. I've got to deliver more letters. Thanks, Parakarry. See ya. Keep working hard, buddy. Take care. Hey, Goobario. What did Princess Peach write in her letter? Let me see. Hang on, Goombaria. Jeepers, this is an invitation to a party at the castle. It says the princess is having a party, and I'm invited to go have fun. What? Whoa! Whoa! Oh, look, he made friends with the little dinguses. Oh, hey, they're going on the Shiver region expedition. They implied they were going to do that back in chapter 5. Now then, good gentlemen, Ganomen! It's time to scale the frosty heights to the Crystal Palace. Cooper, old boy, you're in charge of guiding us. Your prior experience is terribly important to the success of our expedition. Yeah, leave it to me. I know the place front and back. Cooper! Huh? Parrot Carrie, what brings you here? I finally made it. I have a letter for you from Princess Peach. Oh wow, this is an invitation to a huge party at Princess Peach's castle. It's directly from the princess herself. It's got her signature on it and everything. Cool! Oh, there's no way I can miss a bash this big, but I can't just turn my back on this expedition after I promised Professor Colorado. I should stay here and... Oh, poppycock! Balderdash! Don't be daft, dear boy! Turning down such an invitation would be terribly impolite. This is a golden opportunity. Go to the party this instant! Don't spare me another thought! It would ruin the party if the hero of Koopa Village, nay, the hero of the Mushroom Kingdom, wasn't even there. Huh? I knew you'd say that, Professor Colorado. You're so kind and generous. I'll do it. I hope you guys will be alright without me. I've got a fucking party, man. Look at him go. Oh, Colorado, I have a message for you as well. Don't bother coming back home, you wandering buffoon. What a no-good husband. That was a message from your wife. Colorado, you set out on this expedition without telling your wife again, didn't you? Boy, she was so furious. Oh, good gracious. Parrot Carrie, why in the world didn't you tell me this first? This is a crisis, old boy. I must away back home with all speed. Those Koopas are like, what the fuck? Huh? Did you hear something outside? I think I did. I'll go take a quick look. Assorted Luigi noises. Hey, bro, guess what? Parrot Carrie stopped by to drop off a party invitation from Princess Peach. He said that he's also invited to the party, so he took off and said he'd see us at the castle when we arrived. Now, we'd better go too. Dude, it's the intro. What a throwback. All over again. Okay, listen, Mario. I'm just gonna run ahead. There's something important that I have to do. What is it? Sorry, bro. It's top secret. Ah, yes. One last time, you are allowed to run around and do stuff. Mario, where are you going? I'm sure that Princess Peach is waiting for you at the castle. You're not allowed to go back. You're not allowed to do anything. I love it when Toad Town is full of partygoers. I'm going to talk to as many of them as I can. Big news, everyone. Huge news. Mario, who defeated the Vile Bowser, has just arrived. Yeah. Let's hear it for Mario. Peach's castle has come back at last, and peace has been restored to Toad Town. Now we can spend our days together without fear. Oh, I'm so happy. But I work at the castle, so I must return there. Such is the sweet sadness of love, my darling. I just arrived at Toad Town. What a long walk. I've been taking a little rest. Goomba must be feeling spry. He went ahead with the grandkids already. Oh, hello, Mario. I've never been to a party at a castle before. I'm petrified. It's really... Oh, dear. I'm so nervous. Do I look okay? The kids went ahead with their dear old Goomba. Goomba is jumping for joy. Dear. Ack. Kids are bundles of energy, aren't they? Oh, it's empty. I thought the little dude would be in here. Oh, hey, Mario. Taking your time on the way to the party, huh? Don't dally too long. It's going to be quite an exciting day. I can hardly wait. Oh, sorry, Mario. The shop's closed today. Nobody would buy anything on a day like today anyway. The shopkeepers want to hang out and enjoy the festival too, you know. Big up Zitches LLC. I am still going. The game is over. I'm just enjoying the ending before I finally have to turn things off. The castle has come back. Everything's back to normal thanks to you, Mario. Look at this place. Toad Town is hopping because so many people are here to celebrate. Yeah, this doesn't bode well for tomorrow's start time. Well, back to work, I guess. I'm not all that excited to get back to the grind, but it is somehow a relief. After all, having a routine is probably for the best. At least for me it is. I'm so happy that Princess Peach's castle is back, but, my darling must return to work. It's going to be lonely here. Hey, Dad, you have to go back to work starting tomorrow? Oh, lame. Now we won't be able to play together every day. What a bummer. Next time something happens to Princess Peach, I'm gonna be the one to protect her. I'm gonna be a guard in the castle, I'm gonna punch the bad guys in the nose, and I'm gonna tell them to get out! I'm gonna do it all by myself. Well, that Toad has some pretty big aspirations there. I wish we Toads could have done more than just wish for you, but we followed your progress the whole time. Your efforts really gave us hope. All of Toad Town thanks you. It must have been grueling. Oh, I am just so relieved that Princess Peach and everybody else came back safe and sound, really. Oh, and those 3 young maids who work at the castle, the ones who went traveling, well, they're totally back too. Yeah, I heard that too. They had to go right back to work this morning. They've been working all day setting up for the party. It's really great that things worked out okay for everybody. And those 3 maids brought back lots of souvenirs for me to look at. So I, Felicity, am so happy. Big up Yuki Kaze, you're here for the ending. It's a bittersweet ending. We gotta say goodbye to this amazing masterpiece. How whiz? It's your old pal Chuck Quizbo. How'd you like to take part in the quiz game? Yeah, I'm just quitting. Let's just enjoy the party. Why doesn't she want to talk? Oh, at least she says hello. Oh, Mario, isn't it? You did a brilliant job of defeating Bowser. The whole town is celebrating your masterful battle, but even glad news shouldn't be cause for missing training. Lee and Chan want to take a day off from their training to go to the party. Truly an outrageous notion. But still, perhaps I'm being a little bit harsh. Well, a little fun can't hurt. Don't worry, she still has, we still have the emote we gave her. Yes, today we shall forget about training and celebrate. Yahoo! It's my best wahoo you're gonna get from me for free. Well, let's go to the party. I've heard there'll be a parade. Let's find a good spot to see the princess from. You can't go through the whole town. I think they block off the crossroad here. Princess Peach has come back safely, oh joy! I'm so happy, I'm ecstatic. I don't think he's really that excited. Toad Town News! Princess Peach rescued! Castle descends! Commemorative party to be held. Just like we knew he would, Mario defeated Bowser and rescued our dear princess. Bowser was badly beaten and will likely never return. We're sure of it, almost positive. Peach's castle has been perfectly restored to its original position, and it even sports fresh paint. A grand party celebrating the victory is planned at the castle, with everyone who's anyone in attendance. Hooray for Mario. Hooray for our hero. From all the reporters, with many thanks. We owe you one, Mario. Toad Town Underground News. Hurrah for Princess Peach. Hurrah for Mario. Mario was as strong as legend said he was. He fought beside Goombario, Cooper, Parakarry, Bombette, Lady Boo, Flat, Lucky Lester, and Sushi. We're gonna party like there's no tomorrow. Come on, Bien. You made it, Mario. You're truly our hero. I agree. Princess Peach's returned. Oh, I'm so happy. I feared she was lost forever. Merlin isn't here now. Go away. You sure? I thought he would open the door on me. Greetings, old boy. Here for the festivities of the castle, eh? I can't say I'm terribly excited about it myself. My heart yearns to go to the Crystal Palace. Yearns, I say. So many mysteries await me in my dizzying intellect. Oh, the pain of it all. You understand my yearning, don't you, old boy? Yeah, I swear, Colorado, you are the living end. You're always starting here and there instead of settling down. Mario, would you believe I had to send Parakarry to get him? I'm at the end of my rope. Please talk some sense into him. Yes, hello, I'm awfully sorry, but the post office will be closed for the festivities. Oh, is that you, Mario? I haven't thanked you for looking out for Parakarry. What I don't understand is how such an addle-brained character could make himself useful on your adventure. Yeah, he was pretty useful, wasn't he? Oh, Bobbette! Oh, Bobbette, where have you been, Bobbette? I followed you, but in vain. What a cold-hearted, cruel girl you are. You left me behind. How could you? Well, Mario, I hear you defeated Bowser at last. It must have been quite an adventure for you. Sounds tiring to me. Good afternoon, Mario. Toad House is closed today. We deserve a day off to celebrate, don't we? I mean, you offer a free service. I could just go to sleep if I wanted to. Bowser will be better behaved now, won't he, Mario? I hope so, because I'd just lose it if something terrible happened again. Yeah, he doesn't want to let you go anywhere you want. I've been watching Minty's flower garden, you know. Every day, it gets more and more happy and beautiful. And now that the castle's back, Minty looks happy as well. Just looking at Minty makes me feel so happy. Hey, look, the little singers. I'm making a bouquet for Princess Peach. It seems as though extra beautiful flowers have bloomed just for this special day. On behalf of all the flower fields, I came here to say thank you. It's all thanks to you, Mario. Thank you, Mario. Thank you so very much. Hey, Pop Diva deserves a shot. Stage fright is what she's got. Will she sing well or not? Why the worry? Why the frown? Everyone's happy. Party down. Oh, I'm feeling good. I never realized that this Toad Town was such a hip, happening place. Sing, dance, party. Life is so beautiful. Tra-la-la-la-la, me. I want to go me right now. Oh, I'm so very nervous. What if I don't sing well for the princess? Yeah, even the game's telling me to go me. Alright, yeah, I can't explore the rest of the town, rip. I hope you got your rest, Mario. There's no time to sleep today. After all, it's a celebration. It's time to party in the wee hours of the morning with all our friends. Yeah. Oh, Mario, wow, hello. I'm so pleased to meet you. Now, when I get back to Dry Outpost, I can brag to my friends that I met you. I've never seen a house with a spinning roof before. Wow, this Toad Town is a really amazing place, huh? Who's that? Is that Mario? Why, it's me, Koopa Koot. By the way, where's the castle? I haven't been there for a while, and I'm having the darndest time even finding the front door. It's a festival, yeah, festival. What fun. Ah! Hey, bud, long time no see. I made some serious dough over here selling badges, so I'm gonna clear out and head for a different town. I'm kinda itching to get on the road right now, but this festival is a big deal, you guys. My kid really wants to check it out, so I guess we'll stay for a while longer. Alright, so they're funneling me into the castle. I guess I've got no choice. Look, everyone's here! Being locked in that prison cell just seems like a bad dream to me now. Everything worked out fine. It's so great. Thank you, Mario. Now all I want to do is sit down and eat shaved ice treats all day long and night. Until I'm completely stuffed. Oh, it's Mario. Hello again! We gotta come back to visit Lava Island again. Everyone's been wanting to see you, Mario. I guess maybe everybody at Lava Island ought to come over here, huh? There's a lot of crazy stuff around here. We could sure have some fun exploring. I've heard all about the story of your adventure. It's a spectacular story full of romance, courage, and thrills. Hemingway said he definitely wants to write your story. He even came up with the title. What was it again? Let's see. Well, Paper Mario. What do you think? That's the best title ever. Wow, everything on this shore is so new to me. I wish the other guys could have come along as well. Oh, Mario, our wishes were granted. The castle has come back and things are as they were before. I'm so glad the princess and all the other people who got kidnapped are safe. What a miracle! You know, this is all thanks to you, Mario. How can we ever thank you? We're all in your debt. After this splendid party, we're going to have a wedding ceremony at Gusty Gulch. Oh, remember the boo couple I hooked up? Dude, that's a reference to that. It's going to be the most beautiful wedding ever. We'll scare everybody. We'll scare everybody. I came here so I could see Lady Bo dressed up in all her finery. I know Princess Peach is beautiful, but Lady Bo is even prettier. Welcome, Mario. Thank you for waiting, everybody. Please proceed to the castle. Oh, Mario, how are you? Still dangerous? Anyway. Yeah, you just stand there and do nothing for me, please. We don't like you. It looks like today's party will be even better than the last one. Lots of singing and dancing instead of an earthquake. Oh, it's Mario. I thank you again for everything you did for our village. Huh? Wonder how I got here. I befriended a strange whale. It ferried me over here. Next time, I'd like to bring the whole village with me. It isn't the nice guy. You made it after all, yes? I, Mustafa, knew all along that you would defeat the evil Bowser. Yes, I did. But you know what? You're an even greater hero than I imagined. Hi, I've come here as an attendant to Mr. Mustafa. The rumors of your great accomplishments have spread even to Dry Outposts. You're truly amazing. Well done. Welcome to Princess Peach's castle. Today we have many special guests. I'm so nervous, my heart's pounding. Dump, 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 dump. Mario, welcome to the castle. Princess Peach should be here very shortly. And now, Princess Peach. It's the lady. Greetings to all of you. I'm so glad everyone could be here on this special day. The Star Rod stolen by Bowser has been returned to its rightful place in Star Haven. Peace has once again returned to the Mushroom Kingdom. Above us, the stars shine with more beauty and power than ever before. It seems that they're sending us their thanks. Mario, Goombario, Cooper, Bombette, Parrot Carry, Bo, Watt, Sushi, Lucky Lester. Why is a ninja standing on the guardrail? That's very rude. And everybody across the lands of the Mushroom Kingdom, we've all regained peace because of your efforts. Thank you very much indeed. I appreciate it from the bottom of my heart. I hope that the Mushroom Kingdom will enjoy peace and prosperity for a long time to come, perhaps forever. This is my heartfelt wish. So, let's celebrate. Enjoy the festivities, everyone. Oh no, here it comes, you guys. It's Luigi and his big secret. He's in the big parade. Oh, look at the little Tom with the drum kit and the little horn. Ah, yes. So ends Paper Mario. Literally a 10 out of 10. It still holds up to this day. Look at the partners. Look at Bombette. Terry Carey's throwing the confetti. Cooper's waving. The little maids with the little batons. The remixes, if you listen closely. Thoughts on people stealing the Dogminated title? Like who? I didn't see any of that. Look, it's the Koopa Brothers. They turned their little Bowser bot into a parade float. Oh my god, it's Swole 5, hello. You guys knew the Bobs had hands, right? We have Colorado and his wife and the whale there. I don't don't mind if people use the word. It just means I'm influencing others. Oh, it's the puppers on their way. They said they were leaving town. And of course we have Tutan Koopa. He even brought the bird back. Hey, he had babies. I was about to ask, how the fuck could Tumble Level fly? But I don't have a single complaint. You guys already know, this is like playthrough number 20. The game is still as goated now as it was when it first released. You got all the little Yoshis there. You got the bird there too, the big bird from other game. Oh, it has a neon sign too. Even the boss gets to be there. Time to cry over the credits, more like time to sleep, man. I was wondering if the Yoshi kids were gonna show up. Look at the little Yoshi kids, Tevin. They're stupid little kids. They look like Skittles. Did he try eating Huff and Puff? That ain't no cotton candy. Guys, I'm so happy I was able to experience this with you guys on stream. This was a very meaningful experience to me. It meant a lot. I'm glad I was able to pay Nintendo $60 a year to play this one particular game. Hey, it's Bowser. And look at those Hammer Brothers juggle. Ah, you probably shouldn't have hit him like that. Why was he fighting Cammy, though? He wasn't allied with Bowser. I was able to experience one of your favorite Mario games on stream, which you dingus, but you already knew that. You already knew that. I did already know that. Oh, look at the little penguins! The little penguins! They're like figure skaters! They got the little cute outfit on. Oh my god, it's the performance she was talking about. I don't think the penguin police shows up. Yeah, those are the dingus emotes when we hit partner. Exactly. Ah, yes, we saved the dingus float for last. Got their Japanese name for Shy Guy on the wall there. Dude, they were breaking down. There's always one of those little dudes tripping. Come on. We rehearsed this like 10 times already. Now, I didn't know their spots could glow like that. This is new lore. Jizzy, write this down for me. Ah, yes, the guy. There he is. ...2001 Nintendo. And 2001 seems so recent, but it's not. But what it seems like it is. But it's not. Ah, yes, ladies and gentlemen. Paper Mario 64 there. The game hangs on this screen. You cannot skip it. You cannot go back to the start screen. You cannot skip anything. You are stuck here. Back in the day, you would have no choice but to reset your console, turn off the game, and turn it back on, wherein you are taken back to your last save right before the epic Bowser fight. So effectively, the game just stops here. You are not allowed to continue past this point because games do not allow you, for the most part, to progress and continue running around after the story's beaten. At least most Paper Mario games will let you do that. They want to be fucking lame. Now, actually, 1,000 Year Door lets you keep adventuring after you beat the final boss. But you already knew that. But, yeah, there it is, guys. The adventure's over. The game's done. I gotta delete this overlay now. We're never gonna use it ever again. But, it's still every bit as fun as it was when I first played it. And just as much fun as when I played it the second time, and a third time, and the fourth time, and the fifth time, and the sixth time, and maybe even the seventh time. But we did a lot. We got the recipes, the star pieces, the badges. We did every side quest, did all the Koopa Koot favors, got all the panels with hidden star pieces. We dominated the story. Hey, it's the remix of Shantaro's song. We did a lot. Definitely, I never did all recipes before this run. Wasn't that bad, honestly. But yeah, 10 out of 10. You know, a lot of people favor 1,000 Year Door more, but I'm not saying that's a bad game. It's not, because I liked it. But I've only ever played it. I've only ever given it the whole one playthrough. Whereas this one, there's the charm and whimsicalness, a flight of fancy, if you will. There's something different about the charm of the original. Maybe it's the art style. Yeah, the 100% domination. Yeah, this is the one I always go back to. I'm glad I got to play it again on stream for you guys. It really means a lot to me. But I'm hollow now. I'm empty. You know how when you beat a truly great game, you feel empty inside because it's over, and you're not going to be able to go back to it ever again unless you started all over 10 years later. That's how I feel right now. I'm like Kermit staring out into the rain. I'm like, dude, what do I do? Where does life go on from here? It's 6 a.m. It's 7 a.m. for a lot of you. I don't know. It's a good thing I'm off today. But I gotta get an hour shut-eye. and then wake up and start getting ready for the stream tonight. Yes. But big ups to everyone who made it all the way to the end here. I can't imagine why. But you did. And we're grateful for your presence, your existence. It's much appreciated. Where does the Dingus stream go from here, guys? I don't know. Obviously, we have to end it. I just beat the game. Mimi time? Mimi time for us all? Well, not before one last show. We'll be doing Dinger versus the Classics later today. Because it's already Friday. Carl's right. It's looking like it's going to be a late night boot. We're going to start with Mario 1. And the rest of the streaming, like I'll stream tomorrow too, Saturday. But I'm going to be streaming every day till Mario Wonder. And it's just going to be 2D Mario. We're going to see how many games we can complete. Hopefully all of them before the release of Mario Wonder. And that'll be the plan there. Then Mario Wonder will give it like that Friday it comes out. And the whole weekend. And then we'll also do Dinger Wing the following weekend. And that'll be the whole week of that. But yeah, that's why I wanted to get Paper Mario done this week specifically. We can knock it off the conveyor belt, man. But yeah, I appreciate everyone showing up. It's another game dominated, another game off the list. But sadly, this also means the stream's over. And we have to go home and never come back. Unfortunately, we do have a number of streamers still live. We have Goon existing, Broken Mailman existing as well, and Almighty Tevin, who has a massive message for me, so long as I report to his stream for the next 5 minutes, which is probably what I'm going to do. But I'm beat, guys. I truly am. I feel like I always am, and I haven't eaten in like, when did I start the stream? 7 hours? 7 hours and 30 minutes? 7 hours and some change? I need to go. I don't know. Do I start making breakfast now? I guess I should. Yeah. I appreciate you guys. The game's great. 10 out of 10. Play yourself and use my stupid playthrough as a guide or something and enjoy it. And ask yourself every day why games like this don't come out anymore. Why do all games suck now? But don't question life too hard or you'll turn into synthetic, man. Unless you want that to happen. Okay, so what we doing now? We ending the stream, homeboy. The fuck you mean what we doing now? Ah, there we go, Pablo. What the hell was going on with the request in there? Yeah, what we doing now, dingus? We're going to fucking bed. That's what we're doing. Shit. Thanks for stopping by. You didn't think I was gonna beat it today, did you? You didn't think I was gonna beat it. I told you we're gonna stay until the game was beaten. And that's right, that's what we did. So, never say I don't deliver on my promises. Once again, big ups to the swollen ones who made it all the way to the end. Maybe time for me as well, but big ups to Paper Mario dominated off the conveyor belt. We got it fucking off. Don't have to think about it ever again. Big ups to Audrey, Jesse51, Uber Joe, Ghost MC, Swollen Dingbot, that handsome devil, Mr. _ Pun, WWE Carl, by Carl, Yukikaze, Almighty _ Tevin. I was 2% in his ear the entire time. Fedora Glow, Broken Mailman, Praffen, Ryuhan, Eagle, Wiggle. Of course, can't forget the lurker style people like Alpha Elite, Nadocock, Peaches and Keem, UNFW1, the unfun one, Shroom Dukem, Dublanc Weevil, D-Scythe, Kian Goon, Pim Pam, Perez, Sweet Bean, 96, and Zitra Zealousy. Thank you to Carl, the 500 bits. Another game dominated again. I agree. Carl, another 100 bits. Thanks for the awesome stream, man. Wait, well, thank you, Carl. DJ Filthy Rich, re-up tier 1 20 months in a row. They say hello. Uber Jill, the re-up with the Prime for 5 months. Almighty _ 7, whose stream we're about to invade. Tier 1 for 20 months. UNFW1, the unfun one, ready with a party of 4. Mr. Bubbles, re-up tier 1 for 6 months. Izzy Jones, 19, tier 1 for 7 months. Vikes 11, the 50 bits. And Alumni, with the behind the scenes follow. Well, that brings us like 9 away from the follower goal, man. That's interesting. Interesting. We'll keep this in mind. All right, I'm gonna keep my sleep in mind too. I'm like gonna collapse. Okay, we're going to Tevin's house because he has like a big announcement or something, and I know he wants to fall asleep too. So like I'll fall asleep to that. We're going to meet his announcement with a conveyor belt raid. So if you're still awake for some reason, copy paste that. But bye-bye, adios, and Mimi time. And we'll see you when we see you. And if we didn't see you, then hopefully we'll see you next time. And why did it stop playing the roost? Started playing like completely random music. Why? But we'll see when we see it. And if we didn't see it, then we didn't see it. But if we did see it, then we did see it. If we didn't see it, then hopefully we'll see it next time. If I can see myself in the mirror every single day, then hopefully you too and viewers like you can be inspired as well to see themselves in the mirror as well, or whatever the fuck I say. All right, Dinger versus the Classics later tonight. Bye-bye. Take it easy.